even what the fuck you saying, man.
Okay,
you know, this is all
we
entertainment, though. They love, you know that, right, bro?
We going live.
Say it again. Hold on. Go ahead, bitch. What you said, Big Money?
This is all entertainment, bro. Don't take this stuff home with you, bro. It's entertainment, man.
No. Big Money. I understand that, but he's trying to make y'all niggas look like. Cause I heard a lot of times,
it's all entertainment, though, bro. It's entertainment, bro. I'll talk to you when we get off the thing, but it's all entertainment, bro. It's entertainment purposes, man.
All right. So okay, Big Money. Then there you go. Then that's what it is. It's all entertainment. You got it, Big Money.
It's entertainment, bro. Like we don't. I think you probably gotta have a talk with him offline or something. But this is like
a lot of people didn't like it.
I did talk with the nigga offline sometime. He told me.
Didn't understand.
It's all good, Big Money.
He don't take that
invite. That invite is right there for you. We gone live. We gone live just a little bit early, guys, so we can make sure everything's straight. If you see any hiccups in the live streams, you let me know, then I'll switch from this video to a
specific game. Big Buddy, these niggas take Big Money. You know what? These niggas take this shit seriously, and let me tell you why. Like, let me give you an example. This nigga Crap Gamer, right? Big Money, you a black man, I'm a black man, and Jay Tech is a black man. This nigga conspired he birthed these niggas, and it didn't take me long to figure out because my job provides me to figure shit out quickly, and where I'm from provides me to figure shit out quickly. And when he birthed this nigga Crap Gamer and Mooch. Cause Mooch is from the same city I'm from. Mooch is from Staten Island. I said, if I ever see that nigga Mooch, I'm a wire. You know what? Not because of the plastic. These niggas take this shit seriously. And let me tell you why. Like, let me give you my kids. This nigga Crap Gamer, my kids. You a black man. I'm a black man. That nigga said some racial shit. And Crap Gamer talking about Jack Crap. If you go to that nigga PSL page, he said some crazy shit. Big Money. I was like this. Oh, these niggas is wildin', yo. This shit went beyond consoles, man.
Some crazy shit over the years.
Everybody some racist shit, yo. Racist between black dudes, yo. I'm Big Money. I'm like this, yo. These niggas is bugging, yo. They took it beyond plastic, nigga. I'm like, yo, who the fuck says some shit like that? Like, yo, these niggas it's too much, man. I'm like, fuck this shit, man. It's like, yo, I can understand Big Money.
Man, the lighting.
2 o'clock, you're on.
We're gonna wait for the rest of the panel, but I'm sending out notifications now that we're live.
Let me just say this last. I think, Jayla, I just don't want you to take none of this stuff personal, bro, because all this stuff is like entertainment, bro. Like, like when we get off the mic, bro, I can sit here, like, you know what? I made a video the other day, and it's called "This Shit Ain't Real." This is the type of stuff I was talking about, bro. Like, when we get offline, bro, it's this thing. I hate saying it like this. It's kind of like I said, this is WWF, bro. Right. This is to promote what we got our channels and stuff, like, and a lot of stuff. Right. Like, when people hear me, a lot of person came to me. A lot of people been coming to me over the years, like, Big Money, why you so loud? And I be letting them know, like, bro, that's entertainment. Like, that's entertainment. That's the entertainment. But a lot of this stuff, bro, they don't take this shit home with them like that. I just don't want you to get into it with somebody over, because it ain't about that, bro. This shit is entertainment, bro. Entertaining the people. This is a show. We're entertaining the people. We're not. I don't really hate Xbox. I don't really hate Nintendo, but this is. I talk to you. It's on some WWF shit, bro. It's some WWF.
That's what I'm thinking right now. Yeah, Jay.
Yeah, Jay, go ahead.
Well, how many niggas in the chat? No, but I understand where you're coming from, Big Money. You're right. I don't take it serious.
I don't want you to take it too serious, because sometimes, like, a lot of YouTubers do take this like too serious. I just seen a lot of people get into it over this stuff, like
disrespect. You can't fake that. That's
exactly.
That's not entertainment to me. You disrespect me.
Thank you.
Look, you disrespect me. You disrespect. You can't play it off like, hey, I did this in a fake manner. I'm doing this for views. Disrespect is disrespect. And I'm
different type of what do you consider that's the thing. What do you consider disrespect? Now, if you talking about this, my thing is, anytime, and this is me. This is how I think. anytime anybody's talking about video games, and when you talking about video games, and it ever get to you talking about you gonna fuck somebody up, something you don't need to like. You know what I'm saying? I can see if I can be like, yeah, J Love, I seen your cousin, I fucked the shit out. Man, bro, don't be talking about my motherfucking cousin like. That's when you get into. But if you saying, "Hey, man, this is better than this. This is better than this," and then somebody say, "Well, I'm gonna fuck you up," well, damn, for not liking a PlayStation or nothing. That's when this shit is going just a little bit too far.
That's what it is.
It's a difference in disrespect. I know what you mean, Jay. When somebody will send you like "nigger, I hope you will die" and shit like that. Yeah, that's you don't play around with shit like that. I just hate when people. They get into these heated conversations. I've been in plenty heated conversations. Me and you, Jay. Me and you, J Love and J Tech. We've all been in heated conversations, but not one time in the back of my mind I say I'm gonna fuck him up for this. No, hell no. But us talking about video games, no, bro. But there is a lot of us out there that take this shit just a little bit too far, man. Like. And I'm good at like y'all know me. I try to be cool with everybody, but I do realize that like, and I understand that type of disrespect you're talking about. But
if I can clarify,
it's this thing. It's this thing about opinions, bro.
About video games disrespect. I'm talking.
Okay, well, if you're talking about stuff like Jay, when you're talking about stuff like calling you names, I understand that. That's why you know what, Jay. I never told you this. But this is just a rule with me, period. And I try to tell my friends this because I grew up in this era. I grew up in the era of if you're a friend or not, you don't call another man. And this generation play around with this word. My generation never played around with this word. We never called a man never called another man jokingly or being for real a bitch or invite him to his private parts. I've said that. You can ask all of them. Yeah. I've always, every time I get into that conversation, because I know how the younger generation be like, bro, shit your bitch ass, you crazy bitch ass nigga. I always pull somebody to the side and be like, damn, bro, I come from a generation and I know a motherfucker joking. It's just that's how I grew up. That's why I hate talking like that to somebody, because I done seen people jokingly talk like that and they'll get upset. Somebody might get upset off of one of those words. So it's just I don't see it either. But it's just I understand what you're saying about the disrespect and stuff. I just don't want people we come here to talk about video games and we get in heated discussions about video games. I just don't want nobody to take it to the point where they want to hurt each other or they don't. Man, I done had people. If you go look at that video, bro. Jay, like over my last 4 or 5 years, bro, I had like close to 15 to 20 people unsub to me and stop talking to me as a friend because I said something bad about the PS4. That's when you take the shit just way too far. It's just that shit is way too far. I'm a grown ass man, bro. I'm gonna sit up there. You don't want to be my friend because I said something bad about the PS4? Like that shit just be too much. But yeah, Jay, go ahead. I understand what you're saying.
You got Xbox dudes like that too.
That's what I'm saying. It ain't even J Love. See, that's the thing. It ain't when it comes to that. Ain't no such thing as a Xbox dude say that. PS4 dude say that. A Nintendo dude say that. Everybody do that. Everybody do that. And that's what I don't want to get involved in. I don't want to get involved in no shit like that. When you get so much into a heated discussion, like. The other day, not the other day, about last week, me and OBJ, we got, I don't know if somebody seen that shit, we was on sick, we was loud to the motherfucker going back and forth. About 2 or 3 motherfuckers text me and say, man, you an OBJ alright? I'm like, yeah, bro, what? We thought y'all got it. Nah, see, a lot of people, and it be for entertainment. That's pure entertainment. People really thought me and OJ was about to, nigga, I'm gonna meet up with you and box you. Nah, but it was straight fucking entertainment. And a lot of people don't understand that. Because people take this game shit too serious.
Like, yeah, that nigga OBJ was very good. He was going hard. He be going hard with that shit though, man. I seen a couple times.
I'm telling you, if you talk to OBJ, will be like, bruh, That's me. That's for laughter, bro. That ain't. I'm not trying to hurt no motherfucking body over that shit. Over talking about a video game. Like, bro, he'll tell you. But a lot of people can't compute with that shit. A lot of people really take this shit serious. They take this shit serious. Just like a wrestling fan, bro. A wrestling fan, you can sit and tell a wrestling fan all day, but you know this shit ain't real. They don't care. They still think the shit real. My girl, she look at these shows. I be like, baby, these reality shows, you know they say cut. Just like when Jay said, hey man, we on air. That means like when you start a movie, when somebody filming a movie, action. That means the actors are on and we're doing our thing. When Jay said we're on air, man. We doing a show. And when Jay say cut, that means the director said cut. The show is over. Like, but a lot of people really take this shit to heart. They put it in their heart. They put this shit in their heart, bro, and they think this shit is real, really real, and it's not. It's not real, man. This shit ain't real. Don't get me wrong, though, y'all. I feel the shit that I be saying. I believe in the shit that I say. But the way I say it is just solely entertainment to entertain people. That's it. That's I just don't want people to, because I can hear it. You know, before we got online, J Love, I heard how I ain't gonna say you was mad. I'm just saying you was like charged up, my nigga. I don't want you to go into the situation and just be, you know what I mean? This shit ain't real, bro. I text that nigga a couple of times. Yo, give me that one-on-one. He did that. You know, he showed everybody on what he did that to entertain the people, not to try to put you down or nothing like that, bro. He Jay, bro. He be texting me. He be texting me sometimes. Yo, I know he be hitting me up. Yo, come through. He good people, bro. He good people. He do that shit. He do it to me too. If I do something like it's plenty of times I didn't call him. Like or say like, yeah, nigga, he'll put it on air just cause it's fun and it's funny. But he know it ain't nothing but out of love, but it ain't no ill will or nothing like that between me and him or anybody else. And I just be letting motherfuckers know, but this shit, some people just take the shit too far. It just be way too far for me. But go ahead, Jay. I'm sorry, man. I ain't mean to go into that, man. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's.
No, it's all good.
We got a lot of stuff to talk about today, but yeah, big money on the disrespect when you do personal. It's cool though. I mean, leave out of gaming. You don't talk about anything related to me about gaming, and you start doing personal. Right. I distance myself from you forever. That's
exactly.
And I go for anybody. You can be any color skin. You could have been gaming last gen. You could be gaming this gen. I don't care. You do personal with me, that's it. Don't talk to me, I ain't talking to you, you block. As simple as that. This channel was built on gaming. This channel was not talking to other gamers. I was posting gameplay when other people didn't know what that YouTube was. Okay? So, hey, for me, it's different. It's my channel, it's my rules. If you don't like it, you got a ton of other people you can watch. But I ain't gonna be disrespected by nobody. Running around talking about rumors, all that dumb shit with me. Nah, man. Talk about my gaming prowess. Talk about what games I'm playing. You know? So we got the first little playlist right here that you guys will see for the first hour or two. It's a beautiful this will be the games that I've played, different video clips. I will start doing this from now on for the Sunday show exclusively. We have another clip that I customized for the next 4 AAA games. Those games are Doom Eternal, Final Fantasy VII Remake, The Last of Us Part 2, and of course Ghost of Tsushima. 4 huge AAA games that are coming out, all available, of course, on the PS4. 3 of them exclusively on the PS4. One is a timed exclusive, and that is Final Fantasy VII Remake. But speaking of exclusives, we are going to talk about more enemies in other areas that Horizon Zero Dawn. Walk right past because they're smaller.
Good. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up.
They're huge. I need to get something to eat. Who wants to? No, I do. I didn't eat cereal or anything. Who wants to die?
How you feel about that big money? No, how you feel about that big money going Horizon Zero Dawn?
Oh man, this I don't understand, but
I put the invite out for the guy that needed the invite. It looked like a fucking that wanted to be in here. It was good for 5 people.
Looks like you're next.
So hold on, let me go see if I can get that invite back.
Snow Bunny, what's up, Snow Bunny? How you doing, lady?
I
am good. How about yourself?
The guy that wanted to get on here, he said he's gonna distance himself from social media.
So it's pretty classic.
Because there's a lot of bull crap going on.
They get away.
Jason Schreier is one of the main guys, and then John Cooper or whatever his name is, Copper.
Oh, fruitcake.
Yeah, we're gonna dive into that in a little bit, but yeah, it's a lot of developers. They feel like they're not being represented rightly when Jason Schreier came out and said that Naughty Dog is forcing people to crunch when it's your own.
Yeah.
So of course, we will be talking about that.
Let me ask you something about that, Jay. Let me ask you, do you feel like he's out?
Yes,
because he's doing
yes, your answer, yes. I talked about it yesterday. Answer is yes.
I remember
yes, 1,000 times yes. I feel that Jason Schreier is out to get PlayStation for whatever reason. I don't know why. But his focus is on any and everything with PlayStation. And he seems to be a neutral guy that favors PC. But for whatever reason, he's out to get PlayStation. We have a soundbite we're gonna listen to that's going to talk about games being on all platforms. There is a lot of exciting information. There's no old information we're going to be talking about. So I know you guys heard me talk about Horizon Zero Dawn since Tuesday to now. The stuff we're talking about today is going to be completely new. I want to hear from other gamers. So again, that invite right there is good for 5 people and 5 people only.
On a PS4
that's
Pro,
it.
but
We're only having 5 additional guests. If you want to jump in here and talk to us about it, but please allow me some time for me to go get something to eat. What's your thoughts though? Who's going to take over and pass it on? Who's going first on your thoughts on a potential future of no exclusives on the console you support?
Let me say this, Jay. I ain't gonna front. This is setting up for a lawsuit, man. I don't know, Jay.
Man,
I'm kind of like feeling like, only on PlayStation on the box.
Yeah. Okay. Look. I really want to talk to you, but let me go get something to eat real quick. I just want you guys to specify on a future owning a system. You basically got this. You got this system to play these games, but these games later on are a future.
I ain't gonna front. This is setting up for a lawsuit, man. I don't know.
Who's got echo?
Hold on, that's me. Yeah. I started over the live stream. Hold on, I was trying to see something real quick. Hold on 1 second.
I feel about that.
I mean, but the thing is, I've been preparing myself. I was trying to warn all of y'all. You can't trust these fucking companies. You think that they sell?
Snow Bunny, I agree, and I'm not. Don't think I'm upset. No disrespect.
Yeah, nigga, Jay, you are upset, nigga.
Hold on, Jay.
Yeah, you show the fuck you is. Stop trying to act like you ain't upset.
Yeah, Jay, you upset, man.
No.
I'm upset.
Like all the entertainment stuff aside, I just want to address Snow Bunny because I know you got talk a couple of times, and of course, Big Money. I'll be 100% honest with you and anybody. If I'm upset, I'm gonna let you know I'm upset. I'm more confused than upset. That period where I was upset about the decision, that has passed. And that's 100% honest for me. As far as Snow Bunny, the reason why I want to hear from like the PlayStation people first, because Nintendo won't ever do that. So I know you're telling us not to trust a company like Microsoft or Sony, right? Because those are the systems that are going towards that.
What I'm saying is I expect Nintendo to do it.
No.
It just might be 2 to 3 generations because they're going to wait and see how it all pans out.
Yeah, but that's why I say that doesn't matter. 2 to 3 generations from now, roughly 20 years from now, I don't see us giving 2 fucks. Some of us won't even be on this planet, right? But we're talking about starting this generation. We know Nintendo's late. 2 to 3 generations from now, I don't know. Again, the reason why we're even talking about this because Sony, Nintendo are traditional console makers, right? They don't have this other source of revenue where they could leave the console race and not give 2 fucks, right? So Sony and Nintendo is completely different from Microsoft. So whether you want to say, hey, don't trust these companies, they're evil, they can do what they want. Oh, I already know that, right? I already know that. They're out there for the dollar, the almighty dollar. However, you're not going to stay afloat the same way as if you're trying to spread yourself thin. Not every time when you put a game on multiple platforms is guaranteed to sell like a game like God of War, 3 million in 3 days. Do you remember what happened to Neo? I'm playing Neo 2. You remember what happened to Neo 1? It took 6 to 8 months before it went to PC. It took 3 years to sell 3 million. So again, it is not confirmed, and I will fight anybody on it, and I will completely destroy you.
Shit.
Putting a game on another platform does not guarantee that it will sell the same as a AAA exclusive that's on one single platform. I can use Nintendo as this fucking shit also. I love Nintendo just like I love PlayStation. Nintendo be racking up sales. They do. Day one sales, first week sales, first month sales. They rack that money up, right? They rack those sales numbers up.
Oh, man.
They don't need another platform. God of War, Spider-Man, Horizon Zero Dawn, Uncharted 4, The Last of Us Part 2, guaranteed. It does not need another platform to sell to 10 million.
But you forget one thing, Jay. They're trying to appease the fucking investors. The investors see all this shit, and the investors come up and ask them about it because they've already asked.
So you're telling me investors see failure and they want to aim towards failure?
It's not that they see failure; it's the fact that they see an opportunity to make more money.
Okay,
the investors have already. The investors have
3 million in 3 years equal to 3 million in 3.
But you forget another thing: these fucking investors are not fucking gamers. They just put up the fucking money.
No. That has nothing to do. That has not. Look, I told you if you want to go up there, you can go up there. Listen to this. Let's talk as an investor, right? 3 million sold 3 days. 3 million sold 3 years. You talking about investors giving a fuck, right? You telling me that investors are going to sell away?
Then you looking at investors seeing Microsoft making $20 billion versus Sony making $11 billion. What they going to attribute that to?
Off of what?
They're saying that it's from the services that's causing that.
Okay, we're not going to services.
We're talking about everything that they offer. If they're talking about their game exclusives, they're also talking about, because you have to talk about services, because Microsoft put their shit on PC day and date with their platform along with their consoles.
And let me counter what somebody said.
No, hold on. I'm gonna talk for myself. Okay?
No, but nobody counter back. Nobody's right, Jay.
Let me say something. You're talking about services, right? We're talking about individual games. I talked to a PC fan about this yesterday. So if you didn't watch the podcast, it's your mistake. They did not put a service on there first to test the market. And that test was a failure. We all know that test was a failure because Horizon Zero Dawn was on PlayStation Now. They saw no one fucking got PlayStation Now because they were putting big titles. I know this because the last big wave of games they put on PlayStation Now were all multi-plat. They stopped putting first-party exclusives on PlayStation Now because it wasn't big enough to get people to buy into that subscription service. Again, a subscription service that's on PC. So again, it's not guaranteed. Just because you do something somebody else does, you're going to make the same money. You could use that for anything. Okay, chicken nuggets are now at Burger King. Are they going to still make the same amount of money that McDonald's is making off of chicken nuggets? No. So again, you're talking about investors. 3 million 3 days versus 3 million in 3 years for a game that went multi-plat. Putting a game multi-plat is supposed to make more money. But obviously it has happened at least 3 to 4 years now, this generation, and it's not guaranteed. Say the same thing about Yakuza. You can say the same thing about Yakuza. You can say the same thing about Crash Bandicoot. Just some of those platforms are not going to make the same amount of money as when that game was exclusive. It's just not.
But do you actually think that investors look at each and every individual game? I know with Nintendo, investors only look at the big shit. Like, Pokemon, they're always asking about fucking Pokemon.
Let me ask
about Enterprise.
Right, and so it's just nobody's kind of right, because this is the thing that boggles my mind. How the fuck you make all that money on Microsoft Edge with no game?
Yeah, look. The thing.
How
Look,
the fuck you do that
me
shit,
personally,
man? Tony putting his best foot forward. Tony's putting his best foot forward, and you got a dog shit console ain't putting shit out and making that type of money.
Look, me personally, Microsoft's not making that money off of individual games on Steam. They're not. Sorry. That's what we're talking about, Snow Bunny. Sony did not put PlayStation Store on PC, right?
No.
They did a test with PlayStation Now, a test which was already existing, right? So what happened with PlayStation Now, if you don't know, PlayStation Now was on PS Vita, smart TVs, PS3, PS4, and cell phones, as well as PC. They took away most of the other platforms, and they kept it on 2 platforms, where they felt that they saw people being able to they will be able to benefit greatly, because they spread themselves too thin. It is such thing as spreading yourself too thin. So let me they took it away from multiple platforms. They kept it on PS4. They kept it on PC. They knew that the sales were low on PC, so what they started to do was introduce bigger titles, as well as on PlayStation 4. They introduced bigger titles that will make people buy into PlayStation Now.
But let's ask you this, because they're like I said, they were still doing tests, and we all admit they're still doing tests. Remember when they had Epic Store exclusivity for all their titles, where they were putting them on the Epic Store instead of Steam, because the Epic Store pays them more money than Steam. Evidently, they weren't selling enough on Epic, so now
she's right.
Who are you talking about?
She's right.
Sony was putting their games on Epic. GameStop first, exclusively, Detroit Became Human and all that.
Hold on, J-Love. Let me talk to her, man, because I'm getting confused. I gotta listen to you and listen to her.
Okay, go ahead.
What games are you talking about?
When they put Detroit Becomes Human on PC.
You use that, and PC fans use that. That's not Sony's game anymore. You know Quantic Dreams it was purchased by a Chinese tycoon. So whatever they do, and they've made this statement perfectly clear, whatever they do, it has nothing to do with PlayStation. That's their game. Yeah. So that was not PlayStation saying, hey, let's put our money over on Epic because we can get more money from an exclusive deal. No. They didn't do that. That was them. That's what I'm saying. This whole thing is a little bit different of what people might think. Microsoft, Windows Store, games on PC. PC fans did not support Windows Store. What did they do? They were forced to put it on Steam, a place where they were buying. Sony skipped that. They saw that the PC fans were not supporting PlayStation Now. That was the first initial test. The second initial test is to put one game during the summer, a very busy time for Steam, with the Steam Summer Sale. Put that on Steam and see if people are going to buy the game. Again, they're not on the same boat as Microsoft. They're not doing what you think. Oh, let's make some teamwork with fucking Epic Games. It's not. It's completely different. The situation is completely different. The thing, all I want is the honesty. I know where they're going, right? I just want them to be honest. Because if you go down this road and the end result is you believe you can make the same amount of money or more putting your game on your PlayStation console and PC, you should go all for it. Go all in right now. Don't be a bitch. Go all in. And then you either reap the reward or you suffer the consequence. I know what the end result is going to be. You're going to suffer a big loss. Because there are going to be a lot of people to make that migration to PC. Yes, a lot of people love the convenience of a console. Just like Nintendo. Oh, you can play Mario on an emulator, right? On a cell phone or PC. You can play Pokemon Go on a cell phone. But there are tons of people that say, fuck the cell phone. I want to play Pokemon the traditional way on a Nintendo console, on a Nintendo handheld. That's where most of your sales come from.
JTech, do you, when you say all in, do you mean like
all the games,
like God of War,
Spider-Man? Move everything at one time.
We're talking about the three. Look, all in. Let me be 100% honest. It does not mean all their games, but all the games PC fans care about. God of War. Well, let me list them first to last. Bloodborne, Spider-Man, God of War. Or if you add that other big hit in there, it would be Bloodborne, Last of Us Part 2, Spider-Man, and then God of War. This is from me looking at the PC fans throughout the last couple years and what they're interested in. At the top of the fucking list, if PlayStation knew that these guys were gonna fuck, some people were gonna leave and go straight to PC and not come back to their console, you know, they wouldn't have did Horizon. If they really didn't know what was going on over there on the PC community, they would have put Bloodborne over there. But they were smart enough to give them a game that they weren't actually begging for. They gave them Horizon Zero Dawn. Whenever you saw PC fans,
you know what? That's my whole thing with the because first of all, I'm mad as fuck. I don't want. I'm staying deep. I don't want no.
Jacob say he ain't mad. Now you ain't mad. Jacob say he mad. Now you mad.
I don't want no PlayStation exclusives going
I'm mad that they're not being honest about. I mean, where you're going. Don't try to fake us out and say, hey, well, just one game doesn't mean we're necessarily putting every game over there. Yes, it does.
Hold on. You know what? I'm wondering, why did they pick this game? What was so popular about this game that they picked this game? That's the only thing that out of all these games that they have, what made them, and a lot of people go to, what's his name? Herman Holtz? The dude that runs?
Yeah, Herman Holtz, yeah.
And then you would
follow the money trail, big money. Big money, follow the money trail. If you want your answers for that, it's easy. Follow that money trail of Horizon Zero Dawn going to PC. It's the money trail right there. You follow that shit, it's right there. Herman Holtz, he became president.
What are you talking about? Because it made
because Guerrilla Games made it. Guerrilla Games made it. Herman Holtz was over Guerrilla Games. Now he's over PlayStation. So he's like, oh, well, our game is slowing down money-wise on the PS4. Let's move my game to PC and let's see how it does.
It does over there, yeah. And that's his baby. That's his baby. That was the camel that broke. That was the game that broke the camel's Xbox back. Horizon Zero Dawn. When I seen that shit, nigga, it was over. But again, that game broke everybody's back right there, man. That fucking game.
You know what,
it was a very impressive game, but it wasn't.
Hold on, JT, before you go, let me say this right before you go, Jay. You know, the one thing I'm trying to see is, okay, since that went over, when Horizon Zero Dawn 2 come out, now I'm wondering, is that gonna go day and date?
Okay, so Adam has been spot on with everything we're talking about, and all I'm gonna say right now is, he said that game will be exclusive to PS5, and this game was going to PC specifically to basically get people to buy a PS5 because Horizon Part 2 will be exclusive, right? But again, we all know this pattern, right? And the pattern is not first-party games going over, but third-party lifetime relationships with these third-party developers. They're exclusives going over, right? Like, you know, Final Fantasy and shit like that going to PC, right? Or all other platforms. Third-party developers are all in as far as putting their game on every platform, right? Even though it doesn't make as much money as like a Spider-Man that did 10 million, there are tons of fucking multipliers that can't get to 10 million. Tekken 7. Tekken is known around the world. I love Tekken. I grew up with Tekken. I got Tekken day one as well, even when it was multiply. I got Tekken, I think 5 and 6 day one. No fucking problem with me supporting a multiply. However, it was on every platform and it didn't do 10 million. It only got to 4 million. And all the time it's been out, it's only just now reached 4 million. At the beginning of this year, Neo just reached 3 million after 3 years. Again, that's the problem. Obviously, that's not good for an investor. If you're gonna go this route, and I'm talking about somebody like Sony that needs the money up front. They're not gonna make tons of money if somebody waited 3 years to buy it at a discounted price from the PC or pirate that game on the PC. They're not making money off of that. That's why it's a little bit different. I could see if, prime example, Snow Bunny, if you put Ratchet and Clank on the Switch, right? This is just an example. It's gonna make money. Why? Because you don't have so many avenues to pirate that game or get it at a huge reduced price. But on PC, you can pirate that.
For the gameplay. I just wanted to show
That's why I feel that this is so dangerous. That's the thing that frustrates me a little bit. Sony knows what the PC community is known for. And you put this game on, and that's what's crazy about the test. It's like you put this game over there for failure. You put it over there summertime. It's going to go up against all these other games for the Steam summer sale. It might also be going up against Death Stranding. Depends on what time it comes out in the summer. It could be June. It could be July. It will also be going head to head with Ghost of Tsushima, which is exclusive to PlayStation 4. So again, it's like this is a real fucking test if you think about it. The timing, the games that are also coming out this summer, it's going to be crazy to see if this game even sells 5 million on PC.
What's the difference, Jay, between Epic? No, anybody here is no money. Nah, but this goes to everybody in the panel. What's the difference between Epic and Steam? What's the difference?
Okay, so the PC elitists have painted Epic as an enemy, right? Because they love Steam. You're not going to get amazing sales on Epic compared to Steam, right? And they claim that the Epic Game Store is faulty or some dumb shit. They made so many excuses to hate it. So people want everything on Steam. And obviously Sony has looked at the reception the Epic Game Store got, and they just, again, off the bat, we're not going to put our store over on PC. We're not putting this game on Epic Game Store. It's going straight to Steam. They didn't announce this game for any other storefront. It's only on Steam. There's another theory I have that...
also. I thought it was going to be on GOG also.
I have not heard any information about that. The only storefront that Guerrilla Games has talked about was Steam.
Okay.
I could go check it right now.
No, I'm looking it up right now.
Well, Epic got the game at full price. Epic is not letting loose on the price of discount. Epic is running Horizon Zero Dawn if they was put on it at full price. They were running at full price. Epic would cut that.
If I'm looking at GOG description, they said DRM free. Sony is not going to want people to fucking pirate this game. So they will probably have DRM on this game. The real test is I would like Sony not to have DRM on this fucking game. Because I want to see how many people are going to play this game legally.
Or buy it. Or pirate it.
Yeah. I want to see.
I mean, even on Steam, people still pirate games and stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Steam is the place where you pirate the games the most. People that love that store, they love it for a reason, bro.
And you got your boy Griffin Gamer saying, "What's wrong with Horizon Zero Dawn going to PC where everybody can enjoy it and play it?" You cocksucker, man! Get the fuck out of here, B. Get out of here! All y'all do is fuck that game up.
Hey, but it's not look like it's not on.
Yeah, I just did my search. I was about to say I can't find it. I searched Horizon and nothing popped up. So look, this is another theory I have. They're putting this game on there because they want a game from Steam. They want a game that's exclusive to Steam on PlayStation. The only other game I could see them getting out of this would be Half-Life.
That really works.
And people gotta think about this.
From Valve, yeah.
Yep. You see what I'm saying, Snow Bunny? They could if you really want the money, the one that you're talking about from the investors, when you put a game on PC, you put a game on PC, right? You didn't put it on PC. You put it on Steam exclusively.
The gas station is
fucking... anybody see it on Steam? Horizon Zero Dawn? They see it on there right now?
Yeah, the storefront's been up there since they announced it. Like a day or so.
It's on there. There's no imagination. It's on there. It's on there.
Shit. How much is that?
Nobody has a price. It's on there. It has a release window for summer 2020, but it has no price. All the other information is there. Screenshots, preview video. All of that information, all that stuff is on there. It's a legit page, J-Love. It's a legit page.
Yeah, it is a legit page.
Trust me. I verified myself live on Tuesday when I did the podcast. It's legit.
Oh, man. The lighting.
Make sure y'all hit that like button out there, chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button.
I know it's
And it's the complete edition.
Yeah, so it's going to include the main game and the expansion for Frozen Wilds.
Yeah, the Frozen Wilds.
Well, this is interesting. What the hell is PlayStation Mobile Incorporated?
That's their mobile division.
Yeah, they make mobile games.
Yeah, they make the mobile games. So again, it's not Sony Interactive Entertainment. It's PlayStation. Again, they are doing a real test. Everything we talked about over the last 5 minutes. It seems to be a real test.
the reason I'm asking is because, like you're saying, they're doing mobile games and stuff like that. Well, the publisher for the Steam for Horizon Zero Dawn is PlayStation Mobile Incorporated. Do you think it's going more places?
What do you mean
let me put it this way. They would have put Sony Interactive Entertainment again. They're doing a test, so they're not going to put Interactive Entertainment. That's just all our games are going over at that point.
No, what I'm saying is, with it being the mobile division, do you think that they could move if it's semi-successful on Steam? Do you think they'll move it to Stadia since everybody's going to?
Hell no.
Oh, look, I don't know. I could tell you yes right now, and then it doesn't happen. But anything. Let me give you the answer that you might want. Anything's possible. It could go anywhere. We have no real lock on that as PlayStation.
Stop telling people that shit, Jay.
No. I mean, that's the answer everybody wants to hear. So I'm at this point in time. All of you guys this month are gonna get the answers you want to hear. It's possible.
Yep.
No, it's not. Stop
stop deluding yourself, and then this will be a lot easier for you to accept.
Shit is not going to.
I'm being serious with you, Snow Bunny. I'm not deluding myself.
No, not you. I'm talking about big money. He over there talking about, oh no, it's never going over this, that, and the other.
Hey, I'm gonna be
stop
like
deluding yourself.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be like J Love. Put 1,000 on it. Put 1,000 on it, then.
Look, all I'm gonna say to you, Snow Bunny, so hopefully we can get off.
Hold on. Hey y'all. The show. I think the show went off air.
Okay.
We back. I think we back.
All right.
I see the number. The number ain't changed. That shit at 47 and went down to 44. Ain't shit changed for me.
It went out for a second. Go ahead. We're back on, but we're back on.
Stupid ass fucking YouTube.
Yeah, it's YouTube screwing
YouTube
up.
is dumb on Sundays, bro. When we go live on Sunday and we on fucking fire, they always acting stupid, man. God damn. I need y'all to follow me on Twitch. That's JTech TV HD, man. We'll be.
Oh my god.
No, I'm being honest. We gonna chill over there. We gonna do it's gonna be the same interface. No. Everything, bro. But we not going there. I'm just letting you know. Sometimes I like to chop it up with Sam, and when we not live here, we just talking freely about whatever, man. So if y'all want to go follow me over there, y'all can do that too.
No, I was talking about Spartan God. Look what he typed in there.
Horizon Zero Dawn is definitely coming to Stadia.
That's what I was talking about. No, too. I saw that and it just came out right in the middle.
It all depends. I mean, look, if Sony wanted it to go everywhere, it would go everywhere day one. Like, again, if they want to give this false message that, no, our games are still console exclusive, blah, 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 but we got to put them somewhere else. I mean, I'm telling you, I can't stop you. So if you feel that you want to do that, but I do know from all the experience of third-party games going from third-party timed exclusives to multi-platform games, it's not guaranteed that another platform will adopt that game the way that your original platform did. And I think everybody can agree. There have been so many games that moved from PS4 timed exclusive to multi-plat on PC, and the PC fans just didn't see any interest. There's so many games. Did we get a sales report for Yakuza on Steam? It started going over there last year. There was no sales report from the developer. It was a gateway, but there's no sales report. Then you put it on Xbox, but through Game Pass, they're not gonna pay. You're not gonna pay for the game by itself. So again, I know what you're talking about, Snow Bunny, with the investors, but again, are you really making money if you're giving the game away for free? Are you really making money if you're putting it on a platform that people not gonna buy until it's like dirt cheap? Like, how much money do you make 3 years after the game came out when somebody buying it for $5? Like, how much money does an investor make off of that? It can't be that much. But again, you're stuck at that method of distributing your game. So it's not like you're going to go back to exclusivity. That's what I want everybody to understand. I don't believe Sony's going to stop at one game. You would be stupid if you think they're going to stop at one game. However, if the adoption rate for the PC version of Horizon Zero Dawn is so
Damn, Jay, is
fucking
that
low,
what you want them to do? You want them to do more games?
Hold on, hear me out. If the adoption rate for
the whole goddamn show, can I talk now? Goddamn.
I was just saying, if the adoption rate is low, then it won't happen. But if the adoption rate is high enough for them, they might see a possibility. Hey, let's bring more games over there. It depends on how good it does over there. That's what it's really based on. If that game gets pirated out the ass, they ain't ever gonna do that shit.
You know it, but Jay, you know, like, you know the PC community.
Hey, Fatal.
The people that get this game, 75% of the people are going to do that, man. Like 75%, like they don't buy games over there.
I know.
That's why, you know what?
But see, they made this decision without consulting the fans, so they get what they get, bro. Whether the game gets pirated or not. I mean,
so it's definitely gonna be
for whatever reason they see money over there. I don't.
So I'm just gonna show you the power of the PS4.
I don't see a big deal out of it.
It's not a big deal, but I just don't like if you're talking about, hey, the investors see money over there. Well, over there, they pirate their games. Nintendo, Xbox, they don't really have that way to pirate a game. But if you're gonna compare Xbox to Nintendo, at least Nintendo fans will go out day one and purchase the fuck out of new exclusives or new games. Xbox, they got Game Pass now. If you put your game on Game Pass, people will play it. But I don't know how much money.
Hey, you got PS now. That's
yeah, but I don't know how much money you make off of Game Pass if you put it there and they're not paying you $60 for individual games. But individual gamers can play your games. I still don't know, and nobody can tell me how that works out. Like how do you make money?
Same with Game Pass. None of us know.
No, that's what I'm talking about on Game Pass. How do you make money off of that?
Really good games. It's nothing like it.
Like I said, we don't know, but they're not telling us, and they're keeping that like the biggest fucking secret in the industry.
Yeah, because it must not be a lot.
Well, no, actually, not really. When you think about it, right? Like the answer is pretty fucking obvious, man. Like Microsoft is giving the money to these devs to put their games up, and here's how I look at it, right? I think personally, what Microsoft does, they go to these devs and they say, "Hey, what is your quota? Like, what are you expecting to return on this?" Right? Because everybody always has a stretch goal. We see it all the time. Meetings try to get, freaking Rise of the Tomb Raider to be what 10 million and that fucking flop. You know what I mean? Like they obviously have a certain goal where they want their game to sell. And I think Microsoft asks them, they look at that, and then Microsoft pays them for that. That's what I truly believe that it is.
I mean, that may be how it is, but the thing is how is Microsoft making their money back?
As far as their own first-party games?
I mean, how, with any of them, because you got to think about they're paying that much money. Okay, so let's say a company expects to sell 10 million units, and so Microsoft up front gives them the money of what 10 million units would sell.
PlayStation Store available for everybody with no,
you're coming with us.
It seems like you can play this as long as you want. There's no time limit. I've been playing this demo for hours. Alright.
Nope.
They don't.
In the original game, you don't actually have fire magic. You have like lightning, and I believe you have ice. I've been
to them how it.
Well, haven't the games on the server? We honestly do not know. We don't we have no clue.
But I need to pause and go get my food, and I think Jay needs to go get his food too.
Yeah,
it was not here.
But yeah, we don't know, and I don't think it's a lot. I think Fatal, I agree with you. I've always thought this. You're getting the money up front for how much you think you're gonna make in return, but we would never know at this point in time because everything is set in stone, right? Like Game Pass is not here now. We can't think of a age without Game Pass now because it's not realistic. So gamers would look. It's more value to get your game off of Game Pass or play it through Game Pass if it saves you money. If you could play a game off of Game Pass, but you don't have to pay the additional $60 because you pay for that service, it's an amazing value. I can never deny that, but we don't know how much money the developer could have made if somebody was still paying full price.
I've also noticed too, J-Tech, that like a couple games that recently came in on the last month and a half, 2 months, like Final Fantasy 15, right? When that game dropped on Game Pass, they actually gave everybody the Royal Edition, so it comes with all the DLC and shit. And then I think it was last week when they came out with that
fucking train simulator bullshit. That game is the actual Founder Edition that comes with all the extra DLC too. So I think certain games that they're adding to the service, like, you know, they're doing it for a reason, I think. Like when it comes to DLC and shit.
That's good though. It's a beautiful game. I mean,
I guess.
If you go put something on the servers or put somewhere else, like even with Horizon, you gotta give that person the whole edition. See if they like the shit. You know, don't force them to pay extra. Hey, you gave it to them for free. You might as well throw in that fucking expansion or that DLC. Like, give them it all. I think it's good because look, Xbox fans don't normally play Japanese RPGs the way the PlayStation or Nintendo fans do.
That's true.
So you giving them a taste to see if, hey, will you get into this genre finally? You know what I'm saying? You didn't have this service for 360. Now there's no excuse to say, well, I don't like it. I ain't buying it. What? You got a taste of all these genres for free.
Yep.
I would
look at
Xbox fans like want to play more games now.
Well, that's the thing, and according to what, you know, Phil Daddy Spencer has been saying, is like more people are actually downloading and trying out new games, new genres, and stuff that they normally would never go after. Which I kind of like to see, you know what I mean? Because I think that's great. But again, all the actual side effects of that, though, like what Snowbunny just mentioned, and many other things too, as well as like how developers going to sustain that. I mean, devs are fine. If they're getting the money up front, they don't care. Like, the extra money is just chump change for them. Now, Microsoft is really the only one that you have to consider worrying about here as far as their first-party IPs goes. I mean, I don't know if they're paying their first-party studios a shit ton of fucking money to do this. I don't know. None of us know. But at the end of the day, I do like the fact that the services exist, but at the same time, there is a lot of downfalls, and I understand why a lot of people don't like the service. But again, when you look at a service like, say, fucking Gamefly, right? Gamefly's been around for how many years? Like almost 2 decades. That's a service that has every game that goes up there day and day. Every PlayStation, every Xbox, every fucking Nintendo game goes up there. And believe it or not, people, it still is a popular service. It was popular last generation, and it blows my mind that nobody fucking remembers that. And it's still going to this day.
I don't remember more anime because I quickly got to the elevator without playing
what did you say?
Gamefly.
Gamefly, yeah, they gotta pay Sony that. They gotta pay Sony that full price, that money.
We don't know. We don't know. For all we know, they just buy them. You just buy a shit ton of copies up in bulk.
Yeah.
So Sony is still getting that money.
Yeah, they pay that money. Oh, trust me.
It's the same. It's always been the same when it comes to renting video games. This is no different, except now it's being distributed to a digital service fee. You know what I mean? But at least there is incentive, though, that if you do get yourself into this service, if you do want to buy a game, and again, I don't care what anybody fucking tells me, there's nothing wrong with buying a game after you complete it. There's nothing wrong with that. That's always been a natural way of doing things because people have been doing that for fucking decades. So I don't want to hear that as a piss poor fucking excuse. Secondly, I like the fact that I get a discount on the games and the DLC too as well while being part of this service, man, which is great. And honestly, I wish PS Now has something like that too as well, because that would be an incentive for me to be part of that service. But right now, I am feeling PS Now right now as far as its download section goes. I don't give a fuck about its streaming shit.
Look,
I don't care about that.
I love that you're vocal about this, and I know the way you play games, and I respect that, and that's great. But again, I tell people this yesterday. Microsoft's a different beast. Sony would lose a lot of money doing something like that, compared to Microsoft losing money and have enough money to make people put content on there. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, like day and date, that's different. Yeah, exactly. Day and date. No, I agree with that though, and I've stated in the past, though, Jay.
At that point in time, just like putting all your games on PC, the only way that Sony will be able to even just survive will be, hey, we just gonna have to get out of making consoles because that's a lot of money. Again, spreading yourself thin doesn't mean putting Horizon Zero Dawn on 5 different platforms. Spreading yourself thin means you're doing too much. Microsoft got enough money to do too much. You see what I'm saying? But they ain't doing.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You're absolutely right about that. You're absolutely right.
They're not doing movies. They're not making cameras.
Microsoft is doing a TV show. We talking about the Halo TV series.
Exactly.
The Halo TV series.
Exactly. Yeah, but you see, they haven't even got it done yet. Sony has said they were gonna get it done, and they already gonna start filming this year. But I'm saying, Sony is.
Motherfucker, the first season of the Halo TV series is already in production.
It is?
Yes.
But is it
they started filming 2 months ago. They started filming 2 months ago.
Microsoft TV studios. That's what I'm saying by spreading your.
I don't know. It's showcase crap.
You see what I'm saying, right, Fatal?
Yeah, no, yeah, big difference. Big
difference.
TV,
movie. They make cameras. They make self. You see what I'm saying about spreading yourself thin?
Yeah, Sony Pictures and shit like that.
Exactly. Yeah. Getting somebody else to make a TV series, that's not the same way as owning your own TV production company. Like, Sony is spreading themselves thin in that way. Microsoft is in a different direction. They have, like, they make software and shit like that. You see what I'm saying? For computers.
Yep.
In different ways, they're spreading themselves thin. But still, Microsoft could go even farther, which they have with the service of putting your games on PC and Game Pass.
This
and
is a 2014
You see what I'm
game.
saying? Sony,
in a way,
they don't got enough money to go the way that Microsoft is going. They just don't. They would stand to lose more money. The money they're making off of selling that console and selling that software that's exclusive to that console cannot be recouped if they start to go down the path Microsoft is going.
A lot of attention.
It's just not.
Which I don't see them doing that. I don't see Sony doing that.
True Witty, you say I'm low. Am I speaking? Am I still low, or what's going down, buddy? I'm going to try to fix my mic as best as I can.
All right, while you're doing that, just two things I want to clarify real quick about the whole Game Pass thing before I get off that topic. Just real quick. Number one, I've stated a couple times now in like plenty of podcasts, mine and whatever.
That worked.
Okay, keep talking.
Worked.
One thing I said to people, I said one thing I'd like to see Microsoft do for going into next gen is only putting the smaller titles. Games like Wasteland, games like Bleeding Edge could go on Game Pass, but don't put Gears, don't put Halo, don't put Fable, don't put your big budget titles on Game Pass. You know what I mean? Make a demo or something like that, or a beta, you can put that on Game Pass, fine. But don't put your full-fledged game on there. Keep those, let your fans buy that shit outright. But the obscure titles that you know that your fan base are never going to blink an eyelash at, put those on the service. Because those games are not going to sell outside of that service regardless anyways.
Yeah, right. They're trying to get out the service.
That's the same thing we're trying to get Sony not to do. You know what I'm saying? We don't want them to go day and date.
Yeah. And no, I don't want Sony to put this shit up there day and date. That's fucking stupid.
You can always do that you can put the game out, let the game thrive for like a year or so, then you can put it on Game Pass.
That I'm okay with. I'm okay with that. Let your game sell for at least 6 months. At least 6 months. And as soon as you see your actual ownership like drop dramatically, especially if your game is multiplayer, which Microsoft loves to do, then put that bitch in Game Pass. So that way you can get a nice little extra boost. There you go. Problem solved.
Exactly. The reason I say a year or two is some of those games gonna have DLC, so that's why I give it about a year, because some of those games it's gonna have DLC. So
that works too. That works too.
On Game Pass, you would want to put everything on there that they did in DLC and everything. What the fuck are you laughing at, J-Tech?
I'm laughing at how powerful Dreams is.
Oh Jesus, you in that fucking game, dude.
Man.
But yeah, I can't say I blame him, because at least you're actually fucking enjoying it and playing it, man, with the small group of people out there actually enjoying that shit.
Nobody else playing that motherfucker. Nobody.
Fuck up, big
I just have to re-download it. I just have to re-download it, man.
That bullshit, Fatal. See that? You know what, Fatal? You one of the honest people in the world, but sometimes you be on that bullshit. You know, goddamn well you ain't playing that damn game.
What game? What, Dreams?
Yeah, Dreams. And you talking about, I
own it.
I got to download.
I own it. No, I own it. Yeah, I had it since it came out and whatever you want to call it. Because remember when I first originally had got it, it was on the old PS4 model that I had. So I haven't got a chance to re-download on the new model yet. So yeah, no, I have to. But you gotta remember, like with the internet here at the hotel that I have is being fucking bullshit, and the PS4 not being able to pick up the internet half the goddamn time. Yeah, I struggle with that shit.
Okay, well, guys, we're gonna not probably talk about Horizon Zero Dawn so much going forward. I don't want anybody to I just don't want anybody to that comes to the channel to get tired of hearing it. But I just gonna let you guys know, because life is short. So I'm just gonna be honest. We're gonna hear about the official comparison and graphics. If Sony doesn't do one, it'll be weird. any new features. There's gonna be visuals to let us know, whether it be screenshots or fucking gameplay. The full official price should be revealed in a real release date instead of a release window. Though that's just how you do when you putting a game on another platform or bringing out a game. So expect to get that information from Sony or PlayStation. I do want to say one thing. I didn't see PlayStation necessarily talk about it on their Twitter page or show a gameplay trailer for the PC version. Again, Snow Bunny brought it to my attention. It said PlayStation Mobile, not Sony Interactive Entertainment. You see what I'm saying? So it is two different, entities. They're doing a test.
Wait, you said PlayStation Mobile?
Yeah, I said PlayStation Mobile. The developer is Gorilla.
That's who's.
Horizon Zero Dawn going to mobile, guys. There you go. I'm calling that shit now.
But look, Snow Bunny. Hold on, Snow Bunny. We saw this one other time. There was a time where they used PlayStation Mobile and they distributed a game on cell phone and the Switch in Japan. So they've used this company to do stuff like that.
Oh my god, if that game comes to the Switch because of something like that, I'm gonna be dead. Okay.
You're gonna lose your shit, girl.
No, I'm saying they put like one game on the Switch and they use this company to do it. So when they want to do tests like this is the second time I ever saw them use PlayStation Mobile to put a game on another platform. So it happened only 2 times. I guess they use this as a test. I mean, Sony does have a lot of different little entity companies underneath of them. But I'm just letting people know. You probably gonna get more information about Horizon Zero Dawn later, but I think it'll be up to Guerrilla Games, Herman, to be talking about it, because I didn't see an official trailer on the PlayStation YouTube channel, and the official PlayStation Twitter page didn't really say anything. They just retweeted a few things from the PlayStation blog interview, but the PlayStation blog interview didn't say Horizon Zero Dawn PC. It said Herman Home.
Pretty soon you're going to see a PlayStation PC.
So again, they already knew people were going to get pissed off, so they didn't do something like that. But it's still big news whether you didn't put the trailer on the PlayStation channel or not. It didn't really matter. It's big news.
That's the same thing they did with that baseball. They knew motherfuckers was going to be upset.
Exactly.
They wasn't talking about that motherfucker at all.
Exactly.
Everybody else did this shit. Nintendo, Microsoft, they said something that
so that's all. Like the next time they do this or put another game on another platform, I want them to acknowledge how upset they know people are going to be. Don't try to shy away from that.
Yeah,
because you got to admit it's a little upsetting because it's something new and you didn't really want to even talk this over again. So again, you put out the statement that just because one game goes over doesn't necessarily mean other games will go over. But if you bring another game over, you can't use that same excuse again. You see what I'm saying? Just be honest, But it's too late for that. You put the statement out there. If another game goes over, I have every right to be upset with that person for lying about something I knew they were lying about. We got a lot of topics this week outside of Horizon. Let's talk about crunch. Jason Schreier comes out at PlayStation again, bro. I don't know what his problem is, but he came at Naughty Dog, basically called them a horrible developer because of crunch to make some of the best games we've ever saw. And then this other guy, I think his name was Jason Cooper or whatever, he came at
Sackboy Cooper.
Yeah. So what do y'all think about that? Like, developers working overtime to make some of the best games ever. This includes Cyberpunk. This includes Witcher. This includes Red Dead Redemption 2. There are tons of AAA developers, multi-platform, that have done crunch and still do crunch. Why is Naughty Dog pinpoint, but nobody else is called out by name?
So I'm just gonna show you.
Do you want me to be honest with you with Jason Schreier? Okay, let's look at it this way. Let's go back to what he said about Horizon Zero Dawn. Remember, he said he would love that if it went to PC. The thing is I personally think he is more of a PC gamer than a console gamer. And look at all the companies that did do crunch, whose games are either A, going to PC, or B, have already gone to PC. He was up there on the article about Anthem. Anthem went to PC, but Anthem was shit. Have you heard him say anything about the crunch with Red Dead Redemption? Have you heard him say anything about the crunch with Cyberpunk? Those two both went to PC.
Somebody might be onto something here.
Yeah. I've been figured that out, but I'm glad somebody else acknowledges it. All I want to do right now, Snow Bunny, is to give Big Money this picture of dreams. And then,
I mean, so that's the thing with him.
So funny, keep going, because he's gonna start talking about dreams.
No, but what I'm saying is that's the reason I don't really listen to much he has to say.
Yeah, he's biased, he's biased.
But I mean, like I said, when he reviews a JRPG, he gives JRPGs horrible reviews. But Western RPGs, he gives good reviews on. So evidently, he don't like Western JRPG.
There you go.
So I mean, that's the thing you have to look at. You have to look at what he said in the past and see why he's doing this.
He's biased. Like I said, he's gonna be biased because PlayStation gamers came for his ass about this.
No. That and the fact of you got to look at it this way. I guarantee you don't see him being biased about any Xbox games because now he can play them on PC. This is a game coming out that he, as of right now, he cannot play on PC. So what is he going to do? He's going to get people up in arms about this damn crunch. And here's the thing. I personally don't give a shit. Everybody works overtime. Everybody works fucking overtime. Okay? You find me a person who don't work overtime, and 9 times out of 10 they work retail and their hours get cut so that they don't have to pay overtime. Okay? I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Everybody works overtime, okay? And if the conditions were that fucking bad, then you fucking quit. You find another job where you don't have those issues. You see this guy, the guy who he up here talking about, he already fucking left and went to another company and then decided to come out and start talking about this shit. He already over at EA. He over at EA. They're working more than anybody else.
Yeah, he worked for EA.
And you know what the crazy thing about that? Y'all always hear this shit come from people that's gone. You never hear shit like this while they are at the company they talking about.
No, because they be flying on the fucking spot.
After.
Because I saw it already.
It'd be done after, always after. It's always after. That's it.
And you know,
what I don't get, though, Big Money. What I don't get.
So this would
go ahead.
Go ahead, buddy.
No, I was gonna say, look at the difference between Naughty Dog games and EA games. Just look at the difference, yeah.
There's a huge difference. But guys, my mom just has a very bad emergency.
With him talking about where he, that don't have nothing to do with that.
Yeah, guys, my mom has a really bad emergency, so I gotta go. I'll be back.
All right, no problem. There's somebody.
Not interested.
No, there's a big difference, Big Money on them games, yo. If you look at it, dudes put their time and effort into their care and love, man. There's a big difference.
J Love, that I'm saying it has that don't have
nothing to do with developers that don't have the budget to do that.
I think fourth place.
No, I'm saying it don't have nothing to do with any worker. When a worker, wherever you work, it doesn't matter where you work. What I'm saying is when you leave your job, if something bad going on at your job that you don't like, but you get fired, you don't say nothing while you're at that job. You always talk about that job after. You know how y'all hear about these ladies say they getting felt on and the boss is feeling on their ass for 15 years, then they get fired, then that's when they finally say something, and you say, damn, why you didn't say nothing when you was there? That's how that shit be. That's what I'm talking about. Not
we just got a red alert. I'm sorry, guys, to interrupt. We got a red alert. Jason Schreier has just confirmed that Dreams has absolute power. I don't know what does that mean.
Man, look, god damn it.
What does that mean, people?
Oh yeah,
please, Lord.
No, a red alert is my boy Hunter on Twitter is again talking about this what we've been hearing all week, that Sony is in talks to buy Konami. and some of the IPs that they're known for, Metal Gear, Silent Hill.
Oh my God, that'd be great.
Yeah, I've been hearing that, bro. And you know what? Sony got enough money to do it, and I think they should go for it. I think they should go for that.
Have to fight enemies and shit.
That'd be great. That'd be great. Castlevania? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Please, God.
Just please, whatever you do not give me another fucking trash ass game like or just dog shit.
Shut the hell up. If Sony Santa Monica did Castlevania, that shit would be amazing.
Lords of Shadows was fucking terrible, dude.
Fatal, man, you gonna make me come to Canada all day. See, you got me.
Hey,
Fatal.
You're grounded, bitch. You ain't coming in with your beat.
Fatal. The second one, I'm not. Hey, it was fucked up. The first one, that was the classic Fatal. Don't say you just looked at the gameplay. Have you played the first Lords of Shadows?
Yes, I played it, and I fucking stopped playing it literally like 2 hours in because of how garbage it was.
Oh my God, you hurt my heart. Oh.
Dude, I'm sorry, dude, man. I don't like the direction that they went with that game. They fucked up the entire story, dude, and shit like that when they came out with Mirrors of Fate. Fuck those games. Fuck those games.
Hey, so that you trying to tell me that's not the way the origin of Dracula? You didn't like that?
No.
Hey, you're so disappointing. God damn it.
Dude, I just played Spider-Man for the first time earlier today at my neighbor's place, dude, and I'm not impressed with that game whatsoever.
Oh my, yeah. Now I know you crazy. Now you lost your mind. You lost your mind.
Nah, dude. That AI is fucking terrible in that game, dude.
It looks great.
Oh my God. Y'all hear what he's saying about Spider-Man?
Come on,
Bro.
Umar, I think they just need to buy everything at Konami. They probably can buy that shit at wholesale prices because Konami been in a downward spiral ever since they broke up with Kojima. So they have not made good games at all. Like they can buy the company if they want, but
bro, this Ori game is gorgeous, man.
Now I'm not sure. Adding half.
I think Castlevania would be dope, man.
It's not.
Yeah,
I
would love Sony Santa Monica to take over that.
I'm on board.
That was a classic, man. I can't believe you don't like that, Fatal. That was a classic.
Nope.
You know what? Are you mad because it went 3D? Are you mad because of that? Is that one of the things you're mad about?
For the most part, even Mirror of Fate went back to its original roots. The DS version of that game still sucked my choke.
I see. That's the thing. Like I think people hate it because that's kind of like if you take what's his name? Mega Man. Is that his name? Mega Man? Yeah. If you take side, but the thing I don't understand about people that love side scrollers is that Mario. That's a God beloved side scroller game. It went 3D. It wasn't nothing wrong with that. I don't understand people that love side scrollers.
But some side scrollers don't belong in 3D environments.
Castlevania don't come on.
Castlevania don't belong in 3D environment.
Nope.
3D, come on. How is that?
You don't think Castlevania?
You know what? I think Fatal. The thing about it, I just think you can flesh out the world better in 3D. You wouldn't love to see. You're trying to tell me if they redid, and I know you're gonna be pissed off about this, but if they redid Symphony of the Night and put
in the 3D perspective, I love it.
Exact same game.
I would love it.
The exact same game, and put it in 3D. Wouldn't you like it?
No, I would love it. I would love it.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Guess what, bro? This rumor really sounded right. You know that chick that was gonna make that scary game at Square Enix, and she left, the one that was dancing on stage.
Infamous Second Son. A lot of people.
What's her name?
Like
Akumi Nakamura.
People.
Y'all remember her?
Understand it,
she took some pictures with Corey Ball on.
Right here,
she does a lot of scary games. A
lot of things, right?
And she
took a picture with Corey Ball on. Get to the point.
Okay, well she does a lot of she got experience with a lot of horror games, right? They're saying that she would definitely have to be involved with the Silent Hill, and as you know, she's a free agent, and she's been hanging around a lot of Sony studios, just like Kojima was.
Oh, shut.
Yeah, but you see what happened with that shit.
He still made a game. He still made a game. He still made a game that's exclusive to the system. They can be on PC all they want.
That really
by the way, that's gonna be a nice little death match though on summer. Either you buy Death Stranding, or you buy Horizon Zero Dawn on PC, or you don't buy either one and you put all your money towards the Steam summer sale. That shit gonna be crazy. And then we gonna be playing Ghost of Tsushima that whole fucking month. Can't wait. I'm gonna look at my foot right now. What's going on? Man, that'd be crazy though, man. There's a lot of developers. It's at the end of the generation that might even close their doors. You know how shit is, especially with this virus. So I'm saying if Sony got the money to pick them up, hey, pick them up, man.
Yo, don't forget. Ghost of Tsushima is running on 12 teraflop. Don't forget. I post that on Twitter.
I'm gonna forget that shit.
Konami got a lot of great IPs, man. Goddamn.
Ahead of his time.
Oh, hell yeah.
They got a lot of great IPs, man.
Got
A lot of great old IPs.
Yeah.
I played more Konami games than Capcom games. Like growing up with the Nintendo system. I played Konami was just that. They had it all, man. It's just so crazy how bad they fail, man. Jeez,
remember Big Money? Capcom fell too. They fell off a minute too. We came back.
Yeah, but see, Capcom, at least they came back. Konami, they ain't did shit.
That's disrespectful.
Capcom, they came back, bro. They came back, man.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we're gonna switch the gameplay from my gameplay that I captured to AAA gameplay. For the next the four next AAA games, that is Doom. That's gonna be Ghost of Tsushima gameplay, The Last of Us Part 2 gameplay, as well as some other gameplay. Hold on.
Please remain calm. You may notice
I think I fucked up. Oh shit, I fucked up. Hold on.
Don P, what you mean 1.1 billion Capcom is much less than Konami? What are you talking about? What the company is worth?
No, Capcom is worth more than Konami, I think, right now.
Hell yeah. Capcom made that bank this year.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what he's saying. 1.1 billion Capcom is much less than Konami. I don't know what they mean, Don P. Elaborate, my brother. Elaborate. He must be talking to somebody else.
Capcom got a lot of hits, Big Money. Capcom got a lot of hits.
Yeah, but look, man, I hope whatever you about to talk about, I hope you got the current estimate. Don't give us old estimates of what the company used to be worth. We want to know what they worth now. You see what I'm saying?
I'm still waiting for deep down.
As far as like IPs though, J Love, I think Konami. I'm talking about old IPs, the ones that we grew up with. I think Konami is killing like Capcom as far as that is concerned.
Back in the day, yeah.
Now I'm talking about back in the day when we were growing up. That's all I can remember is putting in. When I put that cartridge in, it said Konami at the bottom of that motherfucker. Like, bruh, they had so many fucking games. It was just ridiculous.
You talking about before the PS1 though, right? Big Money.
Yeah, before the PS1. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Konami helped make Dreams. Y'all remember that?
Oh my god. Oh, please take either. Yeah, what?
The fuck out of here, man.
Oh, okay.
I ain't going nowhere.
I can imagine a Castlevania and like a God of War view. Oh
my god!
You already had that with Lords of Vomit.
Oh, you said vomit? Come on, man!
Don't say that shit no more, Fatal. God damn it!
Okay, guys.
I ain't gonna lie. The gameplay was okay in the second game, but the second game was just it was terrible. But that first game, bruh, like I was like the first one. My god.
Yeah.
The first game was just it was, tell you the truth, it can rival, and I know this is a sin to say, Symphony of the Night. It can rival that.
Yeah.
Oh fuck no. Oh, fuck that.
You pissed him off. Pissed him off. Good.
No, he ain't gonna piss me off when I know something is already 100% trash.
Hey, that, you know what? A remake of Symphony of the Night, man, that would be so, boy. Everybody and they mama would buy that game right now. Like, Lord have mercy. And then if they make it 3D and don't change shit, oh my God. Change, bruh. Like, real.
Like a fine.
But it costs so much money. It'll probably cost so much money.
And sorry about that. I am back.
Okay, guys, how does the gameplay look? My laptop's stuttering because it's weak as fuck. But I'm seeing a stream every so often when I'm not playing this shit.
And play what?
I got all AAA gameplays showing. That's Doom, Final Fantasy, Last of Us. It's called Cycle. I think each clip must be like 5 minutes. Huh?
Skipping.
I'm looking at it now. It ain't skipping for me.
It's laggy for me.
Yeah.
Is it? How laggy is it?
Yeah. You know laggy now?
Oh no, I see it now. It's laggy as fuck.
Whoa.
I'm trying to do a lot of shit. I might just go back.
What's going on, gentlemen and lady, Miss Snow Bunny?
Hello.
Hello, son. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Oh, you wanna know why it's laggy? It's probably laggy because it was fucking Doom. Because that shit was 60 frames to start out with. That's one thing that I would love to talk about though. Is
Yo.
What's up? How you doing, man?
What up? Yo, just to give you a heads up, I'm en route in my car. So if you hear any feedback from me driving, let me know. I'll easily back out. I want to basically disrupt the podcast, but also want to partake while So if it becomes a problem, just let me know. I'll back out.
Don't worry about it. J Tech, he ain't doing shit but talking about dreams and
you'll be all right. Shit. You'll be all right, man. Yeah, you good. You good.
I got a license check right here where I'm at.
But yeah. That's a good thing to talk about. Do you, as far as all of these like the bullshit virus going on, and people like freaking out? Do y'all think next gen consoles are gonna be delayed? Because I think they are. I honestly, at this point in time, think they are. I don't want them to. I don't want other people to be mad at me for saying something real, but I think that they.
I was saying that.
That's the truth.
Yeah, I was saying I think they're gonna get delayed because you haven't heard nothing about PlayStation. They would have to be in production now to have it out by November. This is what, 6 months in advance?
Mm.
So yeah, I'm thinking they're going to be delayed.
Now, I'm just wondering, man, because even if they do come out on time, like, it's really gonna be a lot of people out there, like, they're gonna be calling, like, man, should I buy this motherfucker? Because this motherfucker just came straight from China. Like, do I really want to buy this motherfucker? Like,
yeah.
A lot of even
if they do able to get it out on time, I'm wondering if it's going to be a limited supply. They cause
my
a panic
is
shortage.
skipping, and I don't know why, but I apologize. The stream is skipping. I don't know. It just skipped again. I don't know why it's skipping. I switched to I'm gonna switch to a still image. I didn't start my laptop over since last night. I don't know why, but bear with me. Keep going, guys. Sorry.
It's called man. Oh, go ahead.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Y'all might hear me with the random curse word. I'll try not to because I'm playing video games over here, and I end up doing stupid stuff at times.
Okay. But I think that's realistic. That's really realistic. You can't expect these consoles to come out when motherfuckers afraid to leave their fucking house. I want the new gen systems. I want to keep doing console war shit with the new gen system. I want to do just what y'all doing, but we gotta be realistic about it, man. We can't say, "Oh yeah, that shit's still coming out," and then next week they say, we're gonna delay it because of the virus." It's something you setting yourself up for failure. You know.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Keep an open mind that's a heavy possibility. Keep an open mind.
Did you guys see? There's a picture that somebody. I'll share the tweet with you, Jay, in your tweet, where it was showing how even though there's a huge outbreak in South Korea, people were still lined up to pre-order the Animal Crossing. To buy the Animal Crossing Switch. It was like people were lined up around the block for it, and I was sitting there like, when it comes to Animal Crossing, people don't give a damn about this coronavirus.
How big is Animal Crossing still, buddy? How big is that game? I don't know. How big is it?
What do you mean?
Status-wise, it sells. Like status-wise, it sells.
It's on the 3DS. The last one came out on the 3DS. It's in the top 10 of top games ever sold on the 3DS.
So it's bigger than Mario or on that level of Zelda.
It's like number 7th place out of all the games that sold. It's one of their top tier franchises. They already, like I said, when it was supposed to come out in December, but when Nintendo announced that it was getting pushed back to March, it made the investors angry and the stocks dropped some.
No shit.
What are you doing?
That right there, that's the second time you use that word, but I gotta agree. What do you think the investors would think? Do you think the investors would want them to delay these systems, or you think that everybody could take a hit if you do? Because look, they just said that they have Last of Us Part 2 Collector's Edition back in stock. It doesn't seem it doesn't seem like any of these games are getting delayed or canceled. But I'm happy I got the digital version because there could be a shortage on physical releases.
Yeah, I sent it to Twitter.
They don't mind doing the game. The games ain't nothing, because if anything, if they want people to stay in their house, they can buy. They would love to tell you the truth, to buy digital. None of these companies want. Well, I ain't gonna say none of them, but Sony and them really don't want you to buy the game physical. They rather you buy the game digital. To tell you the truth, it saves them a lot of fucking money.
It's gonna save them a lot of money.
Getting the games out ain't no problem. I think getting the games out is no problem, because you can always buy digital. You don't have to go out the house if people scared to go out the house. You don't really need to go out the house. It's just
even with that big money, it's to the fact, bro, you ain't got to spend money in gas. You know what I'm saying? Like, the time is money at the end of the day. And pretty much for the digital era to where you can basically just buy your games and not have to leave your house, I mean, it's a no-brainer, man. You walk around with a CD book still, people? Be honest with yourself. Hell no.
Well, let's put it this way: my my GameStop, where I got my physical order of Animal Crossing, we're gonna probably have a midnight release. I already know there's more than 50 people gonna be in that bad boy.
Yeah, but to be honest with you,
at midnight,
out of the entire year, how often does that happen though? It's rare.
No, I'm just saying. With the coronavirus and everything, I'm already up here deciding on seeing if my Walmart's going to break street day early. Buy it early and then cancel my pre-order, because I don't want to be up in there with all them people, and there's been some cases in my area of
that's why I'm doing digital this year.
No, that nigga's is bugging, yo.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad. Hey, Snowbuddy, I'm glad you said something about GameStop. Is that I think I heard the Sickman talk about this. Is Reggie going to?
Yes, he's going to the board of directors.
He's on the board of directors for GameStop now. And it starts on April 20th.
So just to give you all the insight, and this is coming from somebody who used to work for GameStop for many years. Okay, that is the last straw to keep that company alive. That is the last straw.
Him and 2 other dudes are coming on in April, and like 3 or 4 other dudes who are on there now are leaving.
So what's gonna happen? What do you think is gonna change?
To be honest with you, man, I mean they're losing the appeal of the consumer first off.
Because we all know how GameStop screws everybody over when it comes to the return factors, right? They're a business. Yep. So it comes to the factor where that company makes money off of pre-owned games. So therefore, your average casual will not go out there and support, you know what I'm saying, the game when it first came out. Their mindset is, oh, I'll save $5, I'll buy it used. And really, I mean, that's okay. I guess you save $5, but you spent more than gas. But all right, mission accomplished. I guess.
Yeah, that's the reason you go to Walmart. Walmart usually sells new games $10 cheaper.
I know, but what I'm I'm talking about GameStop as a whole, though. It is
GameStop as a whole.
It's a horrible company to work for. So pretty much, they have a new procedure. When I left, they started it up. It was called the Circle of Life. Okay, so to break it down. Yeah, listen. This is
heard of it.
Whack as hell, bro. So therefore, say for instance, I'm the general manager, big money assistant, Jay key holder, and then Bunny, you a game advisor, right? So upon that, everybody needs to play their position. As we all know, anytime that you go into GameStop, you want to pre-order anything, you want to sign up for a Game Informer, because that's what they're basically getting paid to do. Forcing basically cover charges on used games from, you know, single moms or soccer moms and shit like that. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you're harping people basically to buy stuff and pre-order stuff that is not needed when you clearly have a smartphone and a brain that's capable to look up coronavirus and freak out, but you can't basically look up information upon something that you're going to spend your hard-earned money on. That doesn't make any sense. Okay? So upon that, that's how they basically manipulate the system to get those people to spend money on unnecessary protection plans and used games. Mm-hmm. And if you go into GameStop now, what do you guys see? Merchandise. You see more merchandise than games. Why?
I mean, and the sad thing is they don't even get like in order for me to get certain games that I want, I have to pre-order them.
Yeah, you have to have,
because they won't even get them.
Exactly, it's gonna be wasted money. It's gonna be wasting money for them. Because for instance, Berserk, they came out on PS4 earlier this generation. Places like Dynasty Warriors. I was the only one that pre-ordered it. Only once.
That's how it is with me and a ton of games I pre-order. Like I go in there to pre-order, they're looking at me like, "What's this game you talking about?" Exactly. And then they don't even, not all games that's coming out, they don't even carry all games.
So I'm gonna put it to you like this, man. Majority of those people that work at GameStop don't know what the hell they're talking about or don't know nothing at all upon the game.
Yep. So fucking true. True.
Listen, bro, this is back when the 360 was relevant, and then pretty much it had the touchpad. I don't know if you guys remember, the touchpad was pretty much not touchpad, the keypad. And you're literally able to basically use it as a keyboard while you're playing your fucking Xbox. Okay, well, when I was dating my now wife, okay, they found out that she was dating somebody of color. They took her phone, but guess what? She was still on a computer, and I was still talking up through Messenger while I'm playing my game. You feel what I'm saying? But that's true like shit. So I called GameStop and asked about it. What is that? You know what, bro? Like, what's the purpose of you working there? You know what I'm saying? You need to know.
No. What I'm saying is the developer. Like, I was in a live stream for a game. The developer on the live stream said that GameStop did not want to sell the game.
Yeah, bro. The pre-orders ain't there. Like I said, back last year, man, those midnight releases, I used to work them, man. Them things were fun as hell. They were enjoyable. Because, again, you see them come together.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. A lot of games.
So with Reggie coming there, do you see any hope for them in the future?
It depends, okay, and that's also his point of view on where he wants to take that company, because it's not Nintendo. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's two different type of businesses you're handling. Okay, nonetheless, it's still a business, but it's two different scales. You feel what I'm saying? Do I believe that he can do something? Yeah, but at the same time, it might be a little bit too late. Because again, we're in the digital era, G. We're in the digital era. So people, yes, there's physical out there for those people, bro. Digital's becoming the era. You have more sales digitally than you do at GameStop any day of the week.
Big money. What you buying? Digital or you buying physical?
You know what, bro? Like I'm always root for physical.
You gonna root for digital this year, motherfucker?
Because I'm scared as hell of digital, but I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Like I got maybe like 300 or 400 games, and like 300 of them is damn near digital, bro. Like it's like it's just taking over.
Yeah,
it's so convenient, bro. It's so convenient. Like, no bro, it's something about like. I'm sorry. Check this out. When when The Last of Us 2 come out, right? 12 o'clock hit, bro. I cannot wait 9 to 10 more hours for the fucking store to open for me to go get that guy. I can't do it. I can't do it.
You believe?
Bring me your motherfucking credit card and put that motherfucking number on there because I need
but
this.
big money, but big money, like Yella said, I ain't gonna front. I missed that line where people pick up the physical and you kicking with people. I ain't gonna fuck with people. Yeah,
kicking with people.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
Kicking with people, kicking with people like politicking, like people.
I went to one fucking pre-order. I went to one midnight thing for pre-order for some game I bought last year. I forget what game it was, dude. The people that were there, dude, man, I don't want to socialize with those idiots.
God damn it!
You love being with like-minded people. If y'all all there for that one game, you love being there with like-minded people who think the game is the bomb.
The issue was though, somebody is that I wasn't there for the game that everybody wanted to buy. That's the thing.
I've done that too. Don't worry. I've been in that exact same boat. But it's still
it's just something about being at home, 12 o'clock, even if they do have a midnight release, it's something about being at home and saying, baby, put the credit card on there instead of like, come on, I gotta get up in the morning arguing with this old crazy ass girl to take me to the store. It's just something about it's so convenient. Just say,
like I said, big money. Check for a couple days prior because Walmart is bound to break street dates.
What the fuck are you doing?
What happened?
Stupid ass.
Yo,
I'm sorry, man. I'm driving.
That's all right. Yeah, but you know what, y'all? You know what, too? The collector's edition, big money. Like, I ain't gonna front. I got a lot of collectors shit, man. I got a lot of PlayStation exclusive, yo. How the fuck we gonna collect, man? Oh, that's you. That's you wasting money.
Hold on. No. Let me speak on this, okay? This is coming from somebody who is an advent collector, okay? Death Stranding console. I broke bread. Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, God of War. Nonetheless, what I'm saying is, yes, we are at the digital era, right? So therefore, yes, you're charging top tier $120 for a digital copy of a game, right? But there should also be tiers out there, and they should set up a system for the individuals that are willing to break bread for the $120 digital. But instead of giving us the DLC bullshit, you should basically have a SKU for the collector's edition. You feel what I'm saying? You're still going to get your money nonetheless.
But Yellow, that's good you said that because guess what? I see what Sony's doing. I think they're doing this year. It's coming directly from the warehouse. From Sony. It's not going to the retail.
That shit's smart.
Yeah.
That shit's smart.
It's coming directly from Sony, so that's the only way they're going to see that money's coming directly from Sony.
If they're going to be doing shit like that, then maybe we won't cancel the console the next gen. But it's not. It's going to be a short supply, obviously. Both consoles. Because, look, China is fixing themselves up more so than the United States, but people still going to be hesitant to trust China or anything coming from China. I'm sorry. It's true. But they cleaning themselves up way faster than us, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I saw the videos. These motherfuckers want to get that money.
That's because in China, they were the epicenter. So now it's like slowing down there while it's ramping up the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Because they decided to move everybody out of China. Now it's hitting everywhere else.
Look, hey y'all, I'm sorry, somebody.
No, I'm screaming about a damn booyah bomb that just blew my ass up.
What game you play? Okay. Splatoon?
Now look.
Yeah.
Now, bro, like out tomorrow. Would you pick that up with what's going on with coronavirus? Would you go pick it up? Because I would not go.
Well, see, my GameStop is always empty, so I probably would. Like, I still got Doom. I got $15 down on Doom physical. I'm still trying to decide, should I go there and pick it up or just put that money down on digital? I probably will do digital because, it's convenient.
You'll do collectors, Jay?
I do. But I've been going towards digital because it's convenient. If it's a collector's edition, I look at it and I say I like, but it's not.
Hey, I'm talking about the PS5, not a video game. The PS5, brother.
Oh, how am I going to buy it?
No, I said if the PS5 came out tomorrow with everything that's going on with the coronavirus, would you buy it tomorrow?
Yeah.
I wouldn't buy it even if we didn't have the coronavirus.
You wanna know why? Cause I'll suit up. I'll suit up in my Ghostbuster fucking costume, bro. I have my fucking Ghostbuster trap and trap everybody inside that little.
Man, you'd walk into GameStop, dude, with your hazmat suit on and shit. So we were looking at my PS4.
Shit, motherfucker, I go up there with my fucking sword and shield, man.
Jay, did you see that picture I sent you? I mean, that tweet I sent you?
That motherfucker blocked me, bro, and he blocked all my accounts. But I did finally see it. Trust me. Yeah, I saw it. That nigga a bitch, man. Like, it's a lot of people related to Schreier. They all fucking I found some of them motherfuckers blocked me. They got checks by their names. First one was fucking IGN back in the day. It's all right, though. That's all right.
Damn, dude.
I pity the fool.
He's a guy that deals with sales. He blocked me, bro. I was like, what? I found this out like I think a few years ago. He did. The one that got the little Dynasty Warriors character as his profile picture.
Yo, I can't wait for that new announcement to get announced for the new Dynasty Warriors for the 20th anniversary, dude. I'm really pumped for that.
When is the 20th anniversary?
I think next month, I think.
Damn, you don't think they gonna stop any of that type of shit?
I hope they change up the combat,
I hope
man.
not.
It's just the same fucking combat. I can't.
That's why people.
Man, that's what makes Dynasty Warriors fucking awesome.
Combat for years, man. God damn, they need to change it up or something. God damn.
They already tried with 9 and look at all the horrible feedback on that game.
But you notice, Fatal, Big Money Fatal like weird shit anyway. I think be playing.
What's wrong with liking weird shit now?
Oh,
How is Dynasty Warriors weird, man? Like, people used to play hack and slash beat 'em up games.
That's not weird, but you do play some weird ass games, Freddy.
Such as?
Some crazy. What's that one game? You playing some game where the cell phone was playing with itself, some shit.
What the hell? What? What?
Yo, what's that game?
It's okay, Fatal. It's okay, Fatal.
See, that's why I got Snowbuddy. Snowbuddy's my homegirl, man. She plays a lot of weird stuff too as well, just like me. Hell yeah, girl.
Oh shit.
I mean, shit. They be looking at me like Dirk came into my stream one day. He was like, "What weird ass fucking game you playing this time?"
See, I always find that you play the weird stuff, man. That's where you find true greatness.
Oh, and there's an odd game I think you would crack up at on the Switch, Fatal.
Which one's that?
It's called Pooplers.
Pooplers? The name already has me sold.
God damn it. Check this out. Speaking of a weird game, rest in peace to one of my buddies who was my assistant manager. He was a gamer, so we basically go to his crib. It was the bachelor pad, right? PS3, 360, you know what I'm saying, the Wii. He had it all. So I come over there, we're drinking beers and shit, just chopping it up. He's like, yeah, I can't remember the game, but it was on the Wii. It was the indie game. And it was a side-scroller, but it was kind of like Plants vs. Zombies. You're basically having to protect your castle. But upon these stick figures that were attacking your castle, you would see cap gun rounds, bottle caps, just all types of weird shit that you basically nostalgia to as a kid. And they would use that to basically destroy your castle, but you would have to basically defend it. It was weird as fuck, but yes, there are those unique weird games for those individuals who are not mainstream and like to stay in their own little world. Nothing wrong with it, but that's the beautiful thing about gaming, man.
Yeah, man.
The beautiful thing about gaming.
Shit.
When you think about it too, a lot of the classic games that we love from our childhood, man, were fucking weird and odd and shit like that.
Speaking of what you just said, as I'm doing right now, I got to go to my buddy's house of mine, but I found a Lundra for him on PS1.
Oh my God, yes!
Star Ocean.
Oh, Lundra was awesome.
Good pick, bro.
Awesome.
Good fucking pick.
Thousand Arms, Parasite Eve 1 and 2. That total deal was $200. Now listen, bro, the ticket on that was like $260, I think. But since the dude that was selling it, you know, I kind of fucked with him, and I basically made the sell for him. He said $240, but this dude I'm going to is a brother from another mother, so I ain't even try to, you know, dip in and pocket some money, even though I could have. That's not my moral and principles or code of conduct. So pretty much I'm dropping this off to him. But yes, man, games definitely tell a deep story upon a lot of nostalgia and a lot of beautiful fucking stories that were created on the PS1 and even further back. I think it's due now time for us as the consumers and fans that appreciate the craft of video games for us to experience on this level. Hence Final Fantasy VII.
Will never respect that though, man. Nowadays, dude, sadly.
I'm gonna say this, and I gotta get off because I don't want to basically rant and drive through your podcast, Jay. When I worked at GameStop, pulled open a drawer. And of course, we have to alphabetize games when people trade them in, right? Organized, everything's at. One day I come in because I work part-time. Dude traded in Metal Gear Solid, Guns of the Patriots. And I asked him, I said, bro, quick question. I mean, it's your game, your money, you do whatever you want with it, but why are you trading this in? Cutscenes are too long, and blah, blah, this, and blah, blah, that.
Goobity gook.
First off, I mean, to each his own, but that's all idiotic excuses because at the end of the day, he's telling a story. Nigga's obsessed with movies. He knows how to make games, and pretty much he puts his passion that he has for movies in his games. And it's just sad that, even with Fortnite, the actual game Fortnite itself, take the battle royale out of it, it was a solid-ass single-player game that had a story. But it seemed like the battle royale basically overshadowed what the Fortnite really was. Because gaming has gone too much on a casual level, G. At the end of the day, everybody and their mom is a gamer. But what was to us when we were kids taboo, you know what I'm saying? Like you speak on that, people, I don't know that. I know it's Call of Duty and 2K. So, but that's to each his own upon the aspect of gaming knowledge.
Yeah.
Yep, gaming knowledge is the best thing you could possibly have, man. When you don't have that, you start talking shit about something that you never played or don't even understand, I can't take you serious, man.
Mm-hmm.
Jay,
I'm sorry, no money. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, Jay, did you really just post a little video about the last roll of toilet paper on the Dreams?
Yes, I did.
Oh my god.
Yes, I fucking did. I did.
I'm sorry, I just saw that and I was like, what the hell? Oh, damn it.
They got all types of toilet paper content on Dreams. You want to see some more? I got you. I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up too, Big Money. I know you like that stuff. Toilet paper.
Give me that shit. Hey, you know what? I want to see them make another.
I did want to break some news here. It's not related to video games, but it is.
Another Prince of Persia?
No.
Yeah,
Nike.
I don't.
Hold on. Nike announces they closing a lot of their
why
stores.
You don't like that?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, y'all heard about it. Nike is closing their stores because, of course, they make their shoes with China, and they can't afford to keep the stores open while people are not operating in China. So they cannot afford to keep them open. So they close a lot of them in the United States and other countries. So Nike gonna be taking a big hit. So all those shoe collectors right now, y'all good, man, because y'all might be able to sell those shoes for like a huge fortune. That's crazy, bro.
That's what's starting to be for a lot of it, because y'all know China make a lot of shit, man.
Exactly.
They make a lot of stuff, bro.
Yep. That's true.
But don't you say, Fatal, why you don't like Prince of Persia?
No, okay. No, because I don't want modern Ubisoft to annihilate an old school fucking favorite franchise like fucking that I used to love with, man. Because they've already butchered fucking Rainbow Six. They've already destroyed the reputation of fucking Ghost Recon. Splinter Cell's about to be next. Let me ask. So, I don't want fucking modern Ubisoft to fuck up another Prince of Persia game.
What do you mean Rainbow Six has been butchered, though?
Rainbow Six Siege is garbage. I didn't know Rainbow Six. Fuck that noise. Fuck that game. And fuck Ubisoft for taking the goddamn franchise that I loved last generation and even before that and turning it into a fucking multiplayer competitive piece of shit.
Goobity gook?
Thumbs too slow, sir?
Goobity cock.
What? What's going on over there, Fatal?
Fatal was stupid,
bro. But look, I was wondering, like, is GameStop, some more GameStops gonna close down because of this virus shit? Because it's possible. I mean, Nike already closing shit down. Like, damn, motherfucker.
No, hey man, that's why I put forth that question about, man, with job back, because man,
I mean, the answer is, do I want to fucking catch the virus, or do I want to play the system? I could buy that shit from Amazon, bro. Fuck out of here with that.
All that shit is comes from China, man. You do not know how we fully do not know how this virus is working. Anything coming from China, everybody is looking at it with a third eye. Like, hold on.
Basically, if
big money.
If they
I gotta show you
your
something,
game
dude.
system,
I gotta show you something,
get
dude.
it, but
No, check this out. I'm gonna buy that. If that bitch released today, I'd have that motherfucker day one. Coronavirus,
bro,
no
get that
coronavirus.
fucking face mask or cover your mouth with a fucking shirt.
Nope.
And then open up the box and spray it down with Lysol.
And I'm telling you,
Big
man,
money.
And then when you hear me coughing on the other end, are you sick, Yella? You sick? Fuck no.
Okay.
I'm just high as a
Big money,
motherfucker
real
behind
quick.
this next gen shit.
Look at the image that I just posted in JTech's fucking Discord chat.
And I don't even know how to get to that.
He only has one channel. He only has one channel.
No, I have two.
On Discord.
Yeah, two.
Oh, well, whatever.
What is it, man? Because I can't get to it. What is it?
Oh, you're talking about the
Okay.
thing? We talked about that.
Yeah. That shit, like, baby girl showed me that shit yesterday, dude. Like, that shit kind of, like made me feel a certain way, dude. Like, what the fuck, really?
Hold on, let me go see what the fuck you talking about, Fatal.
He's talking about that Dean.
Oh, yes! That! We talked about this before.
Yeah.
I can't hear him. What happened? What happened?
So there was a book that was written. There was a novel, best-selling novel that came out in like 1981, and in that book, fucking the author talked about a virus spreading globally in 2020 and shit like that, and how it was also coming out of fucking Wuhan in China.
And it was called Wuhan 44. It was a biological weapon that was created in the book.
And with that, I got to urinate. Right back.
And there was a doctor in the book named Li Chen. Yeah, so that was written in 1981, and it said that the year was coming out was 2020.
Wow, that's crazy.
Nostradamus, baby.
I know everybody got their own way of looking at things, and you're gonna do what you want to do. I've always been a better safe than sorry type person, man. It's just because they sound like what people do. That's like what's his name, the basketball player Rudy Gobert. He said, "Oh man, this shit ain't shit. Give me it. Give me it." Next thing you know, this nigga got it. Like I'm like, oh man.
I know, man. He jinxed himself though, man. He playing with fate. He jinxed himself.
Who in this panel has beaten Resident Evil?
I have.
Or beaten a Resident Evil game? I know you have it.
Resident Evil 5.
That's a damn lie.
I did. I played it on co-op. Look at my trophies. I got this shit.
Nonetheless, man.
Wow, you beat Resident Evil 5? Wow, congratulations.
Yeah, Resident Evil 5 was the best Resident Evil games ever created. Definitely.
Shut up. No, it's not.
Nah, hell no.
And if anybody tells me that it's RE7, I will bitch smack the fuck out of you.
But yeah, if you beat a Resident Evil, aim for the head. You got nothing to worry about.
Aim for the head, yeah.
Well, I mean, we're still human when we get the virus. You could fucking stab somebody in a fucking... No, I'm not telling anybody to kill nobody, but it doesn't seem like, hey, you're a fucking zombie yet. When you're a zombie, maybe you might want to aim for the head, Might want to aim for the head. Who knows? But, yeah, it's crazy out here, man. I mean, I'm still operating semi-normal. I only didn't go to work on Friday after an incident of the virus possibly appearing at my job or somebody or family member, and then they asked our company to go into that same exact area, and one of the people was an older gentleman in his 60s, and I was like, after I found out the incident happened, I stayed away from that individual, and I didn't go back to work on Friday, and I don't think I'm going back to work Monday either. And then, it's already a national emergency at that level at 3 o'clock on Friday. So, honestly, I mean, schools are already closed around my area, Maryland, D.C., Virginia, and shit.
Yeah, Delaware closed down, I think,
so
for 2
it's like,
bro, I can tell you like this. All the way on the West Coast are closed down. I talked to my cousin today. He said their kids' schools are shut down.
And there's no toilet paper here.
Damn, y'all out already?
Yeah, we
out too in Ohio. Like, this shit is crazy, man.
I started using leaves. I got some leaves off the tree back at the back of the house.
You wipe your ass with leaves?
Just don't.
Hey, we all gonna do it,
No. Whatever you guys do, like I said on 6 podcasts, do not use newspaper.
Don't do
that.
Newspaper.
Don't do that.
You don't want to be that person. You don't want to be fatal.
Trust me, you don't want to have the sports section fucking literally inked to your cheeks. Trust me, it doesn't work. Not a good look.
And don't want poison ivy, so make sure you know the rules for league.
Well, to be honest with you,
make
I got one better than that.
But hey, bro, maybe poison ivy is the cure, man. Bro. You never know.
You hear me, Jay?
If you want an itchy ass, go right on ahead.
No, bro, just get out the three seashells, bro.
What's that movie called? I just saw
Demolition Man.
Demolition Man. That's the shit. Bro, I was hoping they did let him know how that shit worked, bro, because I was curious, man. How does he
paid attention? They did. They paid attention. They did.
I watched it like 4 times, man. Like
you might want to watch it 4 more because you're out of toilet paper and you need 3 seashells.
I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it and see how you use that shit, bro. Like what the fuck? That's nasty, bro.
But yeah, like I said, here it's crazy, and like I said, at all the school, like there have been a private school in the area here. 3 kids have been tested positive with it.
Kids? Oh shit! I thought it wasn't happening to kids.
No, they can get it, but their survival rate is extremely high. They can still get it, but their survival rate is high.
Wasn't it a movie about like a virus going around, but kids were the survivors, but adults was dying?
That movie, the movie was called Powder.
What?
Wait, newspaper is a glossy material? The fuck?
Some of them are.
Not my newspaper, they're not.
Fucking fatal.
Hey, I'm just saying. I'm not going to sit there and look at a page from Cosmopolitan. Fuck that.
Oh, shit. Gotta love it. By the way, guys, that image of Master Chief is from Dreams, by the way.
Oh, run away, run away, run away.
Run away, run away. Ah!
I'm sorry, I was getting torpedoed.
So yeah, guys, it's crazy out here. What's the next topic? Okay,
You guys talk about Silent Hill yet?
Nah, but let's talk about E3 being canceled. Does anybody even give a fuck? E3 was supposed to be dead anyway.
E3 was canceled.
Hey,
Sony said
Microsoft's doing their fucking event to it. Digitalize, it's all I care about, man.
Yeah, we got this on the topic so I could trigger my memory about Microsoft not wanting E3 to die because they said they're going to go forward and do the conference anyway. It's going to be digital. So, I don't know, man. I know their fanboys need E3, but damn, bro, it's not going to be the same.
Here's the only thing I'm mad about. I will not get to see the Microsoft conference to know what third-party games are coming to Switch first. I will not get to see the Nintendo Direct will be doing a Direct, but I will not get the 3 days of Treehouse Live. I usually watch it.
You will know.
Oh, you are going to be able to see fucking Xbox shit. They're doing a digital event.
Streamed
Yeah.
E3. Yeah, you're gonna know.
Yeah, they're doing a digital event. Oh,
No. I'm talking about with Treehouse Live, and I'm still not sure. I haven't even found out if they canceled the Splatoon
if Nintendo
World
does their
Championship
shit the way they normally do it, they didn't need E3 anyway. They didn't even go on stage last year, man. Like they're gonna give you that info. Don't worry about that.
No. Also, Splatoon World Championships. They usually have the top teams of the world. Yeah. So I got my reasons.
Give me more drop ships.
Tiny Math Man.
Oh my fucking god.
Damn
Yo,
it.
Fable, real quick.
Oh god.
Shit, it's Adam.
I just finished playing Halo 5. God, that game's fucking trash.
Yeah, I told you.
The gameplay is good though.
Adam.
Yeah, the story is just ass.
It's ass.
Terrible ass.
Yes.
It's like a prostitute who has chicken pox in her butt cheeks. That's how bad it is.
Come on.
That's Poison Ivy wiping your ass, okay?
Come on.
There you go, right there. See, nobody gets it. Mixture of Poison Ivy and chicken pox.
Yeah, by the way, like, even though you guys haven't got toilet paper, you know, is there wet wipes? Because, like, you know, you can
everything's getting
Hold on, time out. First of all, fuck baby wipes, number one, because that shit clogs your fucking goddamn water pipes. I've had 2 times in the last month. I had a water fucking leak in my bathroom here at the hotel because jackasses that live above me use So no,
you tell them dumbasses you can still use wet wipes. You just got to get the dissolving kind.
Nah. The wet wipes are all gone. The toilet paper's all gone, and the paper towels are gone. And I think the baby section been hit up in my area.
Yeah.
Okay, so at my store, right? Even the food sections now are starting to go extinct. Like I went yesterday.
Like the toilet paper went extinct before the food.
I know. And you know the one thing though that nobody's touching is fucking toothpaste. What?
That's crazy, bro.
That's an astronaut.
Nobody talking about cleaning their mouth, dirty ass mouth.
I mean,
it's beyond the mouth though. You got to put a perspective with all the chemicals and people that are buying, trying to be clean and not cash this shit. Oh, so now you nasty motherfuckers want to buy this shit?
I mean, hey, women can get their toothpaste in their
I'm gonna be honest with you.
There's a lot of dirty ass people out here.
What you guys felt?
Say that again, bro.
No, I'm being dead ass serious, bro. Jay, you know what, Jay?
Nah. I see this shit every day.
Listen. I'm an extreme. Listen, bro.
I know you do so, buddy.
Listen, Jay. I'm an extreme couponer, and trust me, all I get is cleaning supplies, dog food, cat food. Right? We have a store. We pretty much have a fucking store in our basement. So toilet paper and all that shit people are crazy about, we don't care because we literally sold yesterday and sold toilet paper. It was crazy because when we go out there and do our extreme couponing, like you guys are saying, that shit is completely wiped out. But when there's no fucking epidemic of what the fuck's going on, oh, nobody wants to buy it. The shelves are fucking not touched. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's nasty as fuck, bro.
Dude, like over here, man, like all the actual craft dinner is gone off the shelves. All the cans of ravioli and Chef Boyardee and fucking
all my
gone.
Noodles gone.
Dude, even like the yogurt section, dude. Like the yogurt section's been ransacked. Like the only kind that's left is like coffee flavor, which is fine by me because I like coffee flavored yogurts. That's a plus for me.
Yuck.
Coffee flavored donuts?
Yogurt.
No, coffee flavored yogurt.
Oh, okay.
That shit's fucking delicious, man.
That's disgusting.
Drinking all that 99 coffee. Then
shut up.
That's horrible, bro. Coffee flavored yogurt?
Yes, sir. Hold on. Coffee flavored yogurt. Then for dessert, what do you have? Cottage cheese?
Probably.
Have you guys seen this? This video of this girl doing this? Apparently, there's this fucking Corona challenge where people. Well,
I hope they die.
There's this white chick on a fucking plane licking the fucking toilet seat.
Is that what we do?
Oh my god!
No, dude, no.
Yeah, see that?
How fucking stupid are we?
Rewind something, gentlemen. Adam,
bro.
Did you say?
Man, seriously.
Adam, not millennials. Did you just say white girl?
Yeah.
Hey, man. Explains why the toothpaste section is definitely not touched.
In a toilet seat on a plane.
But Yellow, we can't say. I'm gonna blame millenniums because remember that black chick was licking ice cream, and she was a millennium. So I kind of think it's more a millennium thing now.
See, ever since I saw that video with somebody when that video went viral, dude, man, ever since that day, I have not touched a single thing of ice cream. I'll buy like popsicles and stuff that are in boxes and packages. That's fine. But ice cream itself, no, we don't play that shit
It's sad that you gotta worry about dumb people nowadays. Like they're not. I don't know. When we were younger at their age, I don't think we was stupid to make a challenge out of everything, man. Like really.
Yeah.
That's kind of like Bloodborne, bro. Like every game's supposed to be difficult, like Bloodborne, just because Bloodborne came out. Like, come on, man, you don't need a challenge. You need a challenge for everything.
I mean, like during my era of high school and shit, people were robo-tripping. That's when the term came out. But other than that was white folks.
Robo-tripping? What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that?
Robo-testing?
And they were drinking Robitussin to get high. That's
okay.
Shit. And people were dying.
Back then, y'all remember a song called "Sipping on Scissor"?
Yes.
that was the poor man's version of drinking scissor.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I got you.
Yep.
And so kids and teenagers were dropping dead. That's the reason we all of a sudden started having to use our ID to get cold medicine. Because
Walmart needs to bring back that logo of the smiley face and make it into a sad face, man. Because that place is so fucking depressing when you walk into that shithole. Holy fuck.
Oh, we have new stages.
Oh, yeah. What up, everybody?
Hey, Eddie.
What's going on, Eddie?
What up, bro?
What is this?
Dude, I don't know whoever started that eating Tide Pod shit, but oh my lord.
Kids.
Another millennium.
Yeah, that was kids, bro.
Drop that knowledge, Eddie.
What the fuck is wrong with our people these days, man?
And you guys, here's what we gotta all think about, okay? Because, like I said, I'm older. These are the damn idiots that's gonna be taking care of my ass when I'm in a nursing home. So if I have to go into a nursing home, I might be committing suicide at an old age.
No, I'll come visit you. I'm not going to
Said I
Fatal, you ain't that damn much. Fatal, you ain't that damn much younger than me.
That's what I'm saying. So I'll be your roommate. We'll chill in a nursing home together. Fuck, we'll play video games. We'll play the Switch 8.5.
With the motion controls, so we don't get muscle atrophy.
The motion controls that are actually like inserted in under our skin. Hell yeah, dude. It's gonna be great.
Jay, ladies and gentlemen, I've reached my destination. Y'all hold it down on the podcast.
Y'all take care of yourself, brother.
Always. Take care of yourself, man.
Okay, man.
Yeah, peace out, brother.
You little aliens, run away.
But you know, another thing I also noticed too as well that no one else is buying at grocery stores too as well. Like I missed of all this crap. Is I was like, yo, well, how come the fucking goddamn garbage bag section is like untouched?
Keeps it, baby.
So where are you throwing all this fucking crap out, man? When you're in quarantine, you gotta buy something. You have to put it somewhere. Like what the fuck?
That is a very good point.
Yeah, man. Like everybody's buying all these foods in bulk and these freaking toilet paper. Toilet paper, I understand that because you just flush that crap or you throw it out your nose, but. You need garbage bags to put that shit somewhere?
we gotta use bleach for the whole building. We gotta clean the whole building with bleach.
God.
The whole building. Bleach.
Yeah, I love, bro. It's shit like that. It's shit like that. It's gonna make us go out of resources even faster. We know how people played Last of Us. You know how hard it is to come by like rags and shit. You gotta use and they don't. It's not like.
Well, I got chickens. I'm alright. I'm set.
In the Last of Us, nothing is confirmed to have germs, but you would know that if you're using rags to bandage yourself up from bleeding, it would probably infect your wound. Just being realistic, you know.
See, I'm way ahead of you on that though, freaking J-Tech. See what I do is I make sure that I gain a couple little extra bit of poundages, right? So my older shirts don't fit me.
Man,
those is my rags.
I'm gonna tell y'all one thing. If we start heading toward the end of the world, just buy maxi pads. We got instant bandages right there. That's gonna clot shit. Okay.
Well, that'll be the next
thing. You can also use that shit. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, Snowbody, because you can also use that shit to roll up smokes too as well if need be. I see that. I saw it on a Joe show today. Fuck it. It works.
Wait, can you do that? Oh, no, you can't. Fuck.
And get tampons in case you get shot by a bullet. They can insert to clog up.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
Hey, I guarantee you a lot of crazy people are about to go get... start buying guns and shit, because it does look like the end of the world, even though it doesn't really feel like it. It just feels like people are uneducated, you know. But I got a couple swords, I got a couple shields in the house. I'm ready, you know.
See, I ordered a mask yesterday, but it's not really an actual mask that you see normal people walking around with, man. I ordered a Halloween mask,
run at you.
And the only way to breathe through the Halloween mask is through the nose, so I'm good to go.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You're not going to need some fucking surgical mask. How about you just buy whatever mask you can get or cover your mouth with a shirt, an old shirt. Wrap it around your face.
The only reason why you should be buying a mask is if you actually have a fucking cold or you are coughing.
But people, look, that's what I'm saying. It's the same thing with toilet paper. You got it, but you didn't really fucking need it, man. And that's what's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I know, bro. I mean, like I said, bro.
It's so fucking stupid, bro.
I mean, we have to...
It doesn't intend you to shit yourself, so why is people buying toilet paper?
I mean, we have to watch our patients to make sure they're not snatching gloves out.
If this shit's all gone over, man, I'm pointing my finger at China saying you better stop these fucking marketplaces, otherwise there's gonna be another fucking years.
Hey, did you guys hear that Canada fucking isolated the actual virus, man, to start studying on it and shit now?
Of course they would, because they're smart.
Hell yeah! Canada kicks ass. Fuck y'all.
Gang.
I'm at the resort. Make sure I don't fall in water.
doesn't matter though, man. This shit, I feel like this shit by starting the time.
Do you get a trophy for killing somebody by throwing a stone at them? Because I've killed people with
this whole virus.
Hey, I know Grounded's gonna have a trophy like that.
Anyway, because when the hot weather comes around, viruses, they do not last.
Every time I hear people say something about Grounded, I think they're talking about Last of Us.
Huh?
Now, guys, let me ask you a question. So, like I said, a lot of people are upset that Horizon Zero Dawn, which is a PlayStation 4 game, is going to PC. What if Last of Us, which was from last gen, went to PC? How many people do you think
that makes sense? We talked about this yesterday. Awesome. This makes sense. It's almost an 8-year-old game. I probably wouldn't, give a fuck. But again,
Sony will be on or Sony fanboys will be on Suicide Watch for sure.
Sony fans, oh shit! What the fuck, you little bitch? Oh God, no!
I am not.
Taste out my mouth. That's called Halo 5. Halo 1's doing it for me. Thank God.
Hey man. I had to correct somebody the other day. Adam, man, because man, fucking Halo freaking Halo 1 coming to PC finally, dude. After so long, blah blah blah. I'm like, where the fuck were you in back in 2007 when the first one came out on freaking PC? Huh?
Yeah,
it existed? Yeah, you fucking douchebag.
I started Halo 5 yesterday because I wanted to because when we were talking about it yesterday, I was like, I'm gonna replay it, see what the fucking story was about. I replayed it, man, and I found it especially funny that there was more Osiris team than fucking Blue Team, and I was like, why the fuck, right? Would you how games do that, right? Where they have a main character and they want to put a new character in the game, right? Normally, how you do it is you use the main character to flood the information onto the brand new one, right? And then at some point in the game, you play as that character, kind of like with Ellie in The Last of Us, right? And I expect to see God of War do the same thing with Atreus, right? I expect that to happen when you play as Atreus. But when Locke was more of a priority than fucking...
they should all us bust out here.
When Locke was more of a priority than fucking Chief in that story, and I think you said the other day, Fatal, Chief's part of that story was really fucking good. If they made the whole story about Chief, it would have been fucking good. But it wasn't.
Yeah, it would have been fun. It would have been perfectly fun for it would have been a better story than what the hell we got fucking ended up with. Man.
Obviously,
for sure.
Man, by the end of that fucking game, right? You get the whole Halo ring lighting up blue, and it's like, okay, that's Cortana. All right, cool, awesome. And then it's like you got Halo Infinite. They're going back to the fucking drawing board of what Halo is about, which is what fucking it's called.
But it still takes place on that ring that you last left off on at the end of the 5.
Yeah, no, but again, we, that's the one thing I only liked about fucking Halo 5, right? Was that I said this I think on Halo 3. I would like to see Cortana go up against fucking Chief, right? In the sense where she's an AI, she's at risk of getting corrupted and shit like that. Which after 4, I was like, okay, they could do that with Halo 5, and they did it, but the story was fucked. The gameplay was really fucking good, man. The dashing, the fucking jumping, and shit like that. That shit was smooth, bro. But
like I said, I have a little bit of faith in 343. I think they can pull out a good Halo game, dude.
They can definitely
focus and concentrate on it, dude.
If they're gonna use Locke in the next game or use someone in the next game, do not give us that ability right off the rip. Set them up.
No, kill them off. Kill them off at the beginning.
Kill them off, or fucking just set it up, man. Do a little setup. I don't know, man. Because, oh man, it was not good, man. I mean, the gameplay kind of carried me through, and I started playing it yesterday, and I finished on chapter 15 or mission 15, which was the last one. I was like, I'll play it today. And I just did it just now before I jumped into the chat. I was like, yeah. That was just trash. And it ends on the most weirdest fucking note as well, which...
It does, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, bro, but Ori, though, I'm standing by that.
I just started playing that now. I just started playing that now. That game is fucking
started
beautiful.
Playing yesterday or some shit.
No, I was only able to find it download today because the internet's fucking working for a change.
Ori, for me, it's one of their best games that they've made this generation. The only problems with that game is the stuttering. If you play for a long amount of hours, it will start to stutter, which I don't know why.
Ah, fuck me in the ass.
J-Tech, you playing Neo too?
They still haven't fixed the stuttering.
Yeah, I'm playing Neo too.
Frame drops, but I didn't experience any frame drops.
How it is? It's a good game?
It's a good game. It's difficult, but it's good. It's challenging.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, suck up the manpower, Jay, bro. You can do it, bro.
What you guys?
So y'all think the PlayStation 5 will get delayed?
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
I think both will.
What's getting
They
delayed?
both will.
Oh, I'm mad as fuck.
Wait, what's getting delayed?
I hope PlayStation
PS5.
Bro,
stays like that,
right, I just saw a crap game. I just fucking, well, actually, it's 5 hours ago, but like, fucking, he mentioned it, and a load of other people mentioning it. Like, Series X and PS5 might get delayed. Like, I feel like theoretically they should delay those consoles until next year, but you know they're gonna do the whole short supply narrative, and it's gonna be like, why? Like,
Pull a Nintendo. Instead of being.
Well, I mean, they do that a lot though. Like PlayStation did that shit a lot. Like, remember they did short supply the first December that it was out. It sold more than Xbox One in November, but it sold through all its stock before December. So the Xbox beat them.
PlayStation did it with PS3 and PS4. PS4, it came off everyone apart from Japan in 2013. And then with PS3, I think England got it the following year. I think you guys got it.
I wish we was out of. I wish we didn't have no fucking worry.
I think, yeah, man. Like, I think they should delay it. Like, cool. Like, I mean, if they think of it as a console war situation, right? Or whoever gets the console out first wins, sort of thing. But I think Xbox and PlayStation just do like a single buy sort of thing, and like bring them both out next year.
I'm working for nothing.
Do it. I think so. You know what I mean? Give your developers, you know what I mean? You give your developers more time to release a game. Like, for instance, we talked about Halo Infinite, right? That's probably a launch title game. They delay console until next year. You're giving them additional time for that launch title. Fuck it, do it.
I've seen that
motherfucking
like, price tag.
Same thing with
Halo
PlayStation as well. No,
that shit was $500 million, man.
All right, so there's my monthly fucking retweet Dallas Studios for Battletoads.
Sorry, $500,000 is because. Well, sorry, no, you said $500 million. You said
$500 million.
Yeah, is because it's covering everything. You know, they have to update their engine. They have to do the research of their game. They had to do the marketing. That's all involved in that, which makes sense. But
that's what I want me to do every month, man. I'm gonna retweet Dallas Studios every fucking month.
If Halo does not do well, like if Halo doesn't do numbers and do well in the sense where they are wanting it to, that $500 million, I do not know what the fuck is happening with that. They need that game.
If it doesn't do well, what?
I'm just saying, if they've put $500 million into that fucking game, it better come through as like that sort of.
That's what I was saying earlier, Adam, dude, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, Microsoft, those big budget games that they're going to be releasing, like your Halo, the Forces, the Gears, and fucking Fable, and so on and so forth, keep those bitches up with Game Pass. Let people actually buy that shit and recoup that money back, man. Put your lesser-known titles that are not going to sell fucking outside of that fucking service, like Wasteland and Bleeding Edge and fucking whatever.
Do it later on, but fucking give your fucking devs some reasoning for like making their fucking games. Like, sure, you put on Game Pass, everyone's playing, everyone's enjoying it. Yeah, sure, but I'm pretty sure the devs are like, yo, how much do we sell? Like, do people like it? Like, you know what I mean? It's like that sort of narrative. I'm like, yeah. Because everyone's talking about this whole bullshit crunch thing, and I can see people putting comparisons up about Last of Us, a game that does crunch, compared to Animal Crossing that doesn't do crunch.
I don't understand that.
That I don't understand either, because, like, the fact of the matter is...
Well, you know the reason they're doing it. It's because they don't have anything else to compare it to. Microsoft ain't giving nothing to compare it to.
So they're going to compare it to a franchise that has looked the same since...
Yes, because they're idiots. That's because they're idiots.
Fucking ponies, man. Stop being so fucking naive and stupid, man.
I mean, like...
You can't compare Animal Crossing to Last of Us, because, again, Animal Crossing is not the sort of people... The people that are making that game are not fucking perfectionists. That is not their game. They are making that game
Yeah, people are making comparisons on Twitter for Animal Crossing versus Crunch versus no Crunch, Animal Crossing versus Last of Us.
It's bullshit.
Oh, they bugging.
That's
they bugging.
fucking bullshit.
And those are Sony fans doing that shit.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
I know you're not, but I'm just saying.
This is the first. I swear to God, bro, that's some crazy shit. But this is the first time I heard of that comparison. That's the dumbest comparison.
Dude, I've been seeing that all day yesterday on my fucking feed, man.
Yeah, let me get out of this match, and I'll tweet you one of them in your
Because the thing is, though,
it's the most idiotic thing I've ever seen, dude. It's like, come on, Sony fans, you're smarter than this, man. Stop being so fucking stupid.
What's it? The only thing about that post that I'm like, I can understand, right, is the sense of, you know what Naughty Dog do, right? They are perfectionists. They do things that they don't have to do in their games, but they put it in there anyway. I'm like, I can understand some people posting that shit, but you're quoting two different narratives of games. If you're gonna do that, do CD Projekt Red, which is Cyberpunk, and fucking thing, not fucking Animal Crossing.
No, they did Animal Crossing because it's a first-party game. No, Sony fans started that shit.
That's dumb.
Well, Sick Humor saying in the chat that Nintendo started that shit. Either way, both parties are fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean, that's a stupid-ass confession. I mean,
I doing that to cooking Halo or something.
You know what the thing is, right? It's for me. It's when the most stupidest thing that I've heard is when people say to me, right?
Put it down.
They should delay Last of Us Part 2 if they're crunching this game. From that, when they read that article, they saw that article. Everyone's like, they should delay the game again so that they don't have to crunch. Motherfucker, everyone's got to understand this. If they delay the game, they're just incentivizing like people, people that are working at Naughty Dog to fucking crunch even more. You're not doing anything. You're just allowing them to crunch more and more and more. Like I find it funny that people think delaying the game like evokes like crunch. No, it doesn't. It just
we're consumers, man. Consumers don't know and don't understand how shit works when it comes to developing games, dude. So, but it is what it is.
You know the thing is though, right? Most devs would rather bring out their games buggy as fuck than crunch the additional. Like they would do that. And then that's if they were to get like a slap on the wrist sort of thing, right? But like, it's just what it is, man. I just find it funny when people say that, man. It's like, just delay the game, then that way you don't have to crunch. It's like, that doesn't do shit. They still crunch.
Exactly.
They'll crunch.
Yeah.
And keep crunching.
Whoever started that shit, those sick men are fucking retarded, man. Nintendo fans included.
Yeah, they are. They are stupid.
That's fucking stupid to make that comparison, man.
Yeah, hey, man. At least Animal Crossing's coming out this week, and Doom as well.
5 days.
Doom, baby. Doom.
Y'all think Horizon Zero Dawn 2 going to the PC?
Fuck off. Don't you bring up that bullshit. Don't you dare bring up
Eddie, we talked about that shit for like an hour in the beginning. We talked about it enough. Yeah, we talked about it. Don't worry, buddy. We talked about it.
I was busy.
All week long, bro. That shit to me is like toilet paper. Wipe my ass with it, and that's it.
Well, we don't have any more toilet paper, so it can't be like that.
The Damon J improvised.
Low key though. I tell you what, on Facebook, I saw this shit in the UK. Some guy's asking for 12 grand for a 12-pack of toilet paper or a 3-bedroom house with a garage. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
I love the way you say garage.
Like doing that shit.
Garage.
I love the way you say garage. That's fucking hilarious. Garage.
Yeah, whatever you want to fucking call. But again, like the people, like,
he said it right.
People are fucking. Yo, dude, you call it a fucking hood. We call it a bonnet.
What?
Yeah.
That's illegal though. That's horrible.
Differently.
But we don't need to talk about Horizon Zero Dawn anymore until it comes out.
Check your Twitter.
That shit's over.
Oh, my Twitter? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want to keep talking about Horizon Zero Dawn going to PC, man.
I'm looking forward to Doom this
wait and see approach, man.
You've got some other games coming out as well. You got your Final Fantasies, you got your
Hey, when is Empire Sin dropping? Isn't that coming out this month or next month?
I think it's coming out April.
Shit.
I know it's coming on.
Oh yeah, like, I don't. That guy right there, I don't fuck with him no more either, bro. Like he's part of that drama bullshit. I don't fuck with him. So yeah. He say some stupid shit anyway. I know you. I saw it. I saw it.
Yeah, I'm sitting here.
Yeah, that's some dumb shit. You can't compare those two games. Like, come on, man. Even though I know that. Like, come on, man.
Might have to pack up the Xbox, I think, tonight because I done already. Love that game. Play through.
Come on, Adam. You know you love the Xbox ecosystem. Come on, man.
No, I'm packing. There's no reason for me to keep it the fuck out, bro. There's no one that I play with on Xbox, bro.
What about Game Pass?
Fuck Game Pass. There's nothing there.
Ouch! Ouch!
Game Pass,
I take that to my heart, bro.
I literally play most of their games I play on Game Pass. That's it, bro. I've done them all.
Shit's funny.
Hey, man. Like I said, I'm using my Xbox right now, technically as my own personal PC, man. That's the way I'm. That's the way I'm
trying to figure out. Should I go to the fucking grocery store? Like, cause I want to go.
It might be a smear. My mom was saying that the store was out. She was like, if you need anything. I said, Mom, my freezer's busting with food. I got food for at least 6 months. Because it's crazy the way this shit is.
I just died.
It is.
Game Pass is fucking a savior, dude.
My mom went to go get a cabbage for her corned beef today, and there was only one red cabbage left, y'all. Damn. Now, when the hell does cabbage run out around fucking St. Patty's Day?
Oh no. But look, people gotta understand, there's more than video games and sanitizer that comes from China. A lot of shit comes from China, including food. So, hey, keep that in mind when you guys freaking out about why we're short on certain things. Certain things are made in China.
Man, I'm good. I got enough. I'll make me some iced tea if I need
Xbox
to.
for life, sick.
That's my man, Sick. What up, Sick?
Fucking Sick here over there. Fuck Game Pass.
I think after I played a bit of Halo 1, you know. After I played a little bit of Halo 1, bro, watched this Halo 5 on my map, I'm disconnecting my Xbox, my brother's Xbox, should I say, and I'm going back to PlayStation. I'm going to be playing Warzone until fucking Doom comes out next week.
Bro, I would play Warzone, but my game system doesn't want me to download it for some reason.
All I know is that tonight, man, I'll be playing some Ori and some fucking that new State of Decay update, man.
What do you mean, Adam? Every time I download that or Fortnite, it gives me some error code halfway through.
Sick.
These
nuts came from China.
Why it does this, bro? Maybe they don't like you. Maybe they blacklisted you. Maybe they've done that.
Sick, what's good, bro?
Maybe Jason.
Yo, I'm digging that new update, man, for fucking State of Decay 2.
Give me 1 second. I didn't know
niggas are still playing that. I didn't know niggas were still playing that State of Decay 2, though.
Hell yeah,
they just had a huge update for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I love that fucking game, dude. Of course you would. Fable was an Xbox game. No surprise there. Fuck off.
Let's see here. You said Empire of Sin,
tonight, right? You shall play garbage. Hey, man. Fuck it. Whatever. Shit. I don't care. Hey, maybe within that garbage stick, man, I might find some fucking toilet paper that I can actually use to wet my ass. Want to wait and see?
Did y'all see that video that Yang Ye did? It was kind of funny. What? He went to the store. He went to the store to look for toilet paper because he realized he was down to like his last half roll. So he's like, I better go get some. And he showed the grocery store. All the toilet paper, all the paper towels and shit was gone. And he's like, what the fuck? He's like, everything else is in the store. He said, all the food is here. All the damn alcohol is here. But all the damn toilet paper gone.
Yo, the genius thing that I saw the other day on Twitter, man, was fucking a photo of a guy. He's like, sacrifices had to be made. And it showed like fucking like a case of beer that he grabbed and he replaced it with toilet paper. Put the toilet paper back on the shelf and grab the beer. And I'm like, that's how you do it, man. That's how you do it.
I still don't. No one's actually come out and said the reason why they're going for toilet paper. That's the one thing.
Well, I know what happened in Japan. In Japan, the people thought that their toilet paper was made in China. So they rushed out and bought toilet paper up because they thought it was going to be a shortage. But then they found out it wasn't made in China. It was made right there in Japan. So I understand that happening, but here we don't know about here and everywhere else in the world.
Because we're stupid over here. One person says something, a lie, and people believe it. You tell them the truth, and they don't want to fucking believe it. That's how it is in the United States.
That's how it is. Yeah.
Misinformation spreads a lot more.
And now you wonder why I don't fucking care about it. Never mind. I'll keep that to myself.
Nah, you're not gonna keep it to yourself. You gotta tell me right now. How about cats?
Fuck Americans. There you go.
Well, you're American,
man,
so
it is.
you know.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm Canadian, motherfucker. Get it right.
Oh,
yeah, I don't give a
well,
fuck.
you sound American, so we just gotta count that as.
God damn, everybody tells me that.
Yo, Fatal, I may be moving over there soon, man. How it is over there, man? I may be moving over there.
Shit.
You're gonna hate it.
Go to the borders of Canada.
You're gonna hate it.
It might be safer.
Put it this way. I calculated on how much a Canadian would have to pay for a PS4 Pro and 5 years of PS fucking Plus, and my grand total came to like $800 some odd dollars. No, $914.
Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, bro.
See, that's the reason we live. That's the reason we live right on the border, and then we're driving it.
Fuck, I haven't heard you in 80 years.
So you're talking for 4 straight hours. I just figured I'd listen.
Oh, fuck.
Woke up, my brother. How you doing, sir?
We going Snow Bunny, Fatal. What else is in here?
How you doing, buddy?
You got Wall Talker in here.
I know. Wall Talker could carry us for another 4 hours, man.
No, the fuck I won't, bro. I'm trying to watch this fucking shit out of my mouth.
See, this is why I wish it was fall time.
Wall Talker, bro. Let me make him a logo real quick.
Don't you fucking dare make me a wall fucking logo.
I'll fucking do it, Adam. I'll do it. You know
what?
Let me hook him up with a free logo.
Yeah, y'all crazy.
Get that logo and shove your ass.
You know, I was just sitting there, I'm like, the more I think about it, man, it's like, damn, I wish it was fucking fall time, dude, man, because all the leaves coming down and stuff, I could have made a goddamn fucking toilet paper collection right there on the spot. Damn it. God damn it.
Do is hibernate until summertime, and we can come out. Don't worry, we'll be fine.
And Fatal, they said Empire Sin is just launched in spring of 2020.
God damn it, release that shit now, man. Come on now, man. Fucking god damn it.
Hey, I'm just like this. Do not impose where I cannot leave the house until after I get Animal Crossing. I don't give a shit what you do after that. Just let me get to my Animal Crossing.
Man, I'm only going 2 places today, man. Grab smokes and grab myself a coffee from Tim Hortons because I want a free coffee today, so I'm happy. Goobity fuck.
I mean,
Adam, any topics you want to cover before we get up out of here? Because it's only like 4 something.
Well, I mean, you pretty much covered the E3.
Damn it, Sam, you said we was live for 4 hours. Motherfucker, it wasn't 4 hours.
No, you weren't live for 4 hours, man. If you started my time 7, then you've only been going on for like an hour and a half.
I was being literal.
I thought we went live at 2.
You did.
Oh, bro, like I'm talking about my time, not your time.
Oh,
Empire Sin is delayed because of that. Fucking Corona.
What got delayed?
That, like, what was it? Like, I mean, I know Call of Duty Warzone got 50 million people in the first 3 days, which is pretty fucking great.
I just want that game to kill Fortnite, and I'll be all right.
Dude, Fortnite is
everybody wants Fortnite dead.
We all need it dead, bro.
No, it's not the sense of, like, again, you can't fucking kill the game, right?
Yeah, you
can.
Like,
why not?
But you can, like,
Well, you could and shut the servers off.
Isn't there like an IT version of the Punisher or something?
I'm pretty sure, what's his name? Fucking Tim Sweeney? He's probably there with his fucking axe or something like that, ready to beat you to shit out of you, like, you know.
I mean, what type of government agency SEAL team will we have to send in there to blow that shit up?
I don't
know.
got
that shit. They got that shit locked up tighter than fucking Fort Knox. I bet. Making all that money, that shit locked up tighter than Fort Knox.
Hold on. Did you say Fort Nuts?
All you need is a British guy and a guy who can name
So I'm tweeting about it.
Fort Nuggets. That's what it should be called.
No, I think Fortnite is probably it's right now, and I don't see a lot of people playing that game. Even before fucking COD Warzone came out, people playing Apex more than that. So I think that game's slowing down, man. That game is badly just diminishing.
God willing.
Oh, and gentlemen, if you gentlemen like, or ladies and gentlemen of the chat like visual novels, Vampires the Masquerade visual novels, Courtiers of New York is coming to the Switch first. Then it's already on PC. It's coming to Switch, and then it's coming to PS4 and Xbox One at a later date.
Fucking sweet.
Goobity gig. That's good shit.
I'll definitely snag that before Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 drops.
No, did you talk about fucking Konami?
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah, he's talking about Konami, yeah.
Yeah,
he's talking about Konami.
I saw Hunter said something today.
Yeah, buying the IPs.
What do you think? What do you think about that, Adam?
I've been saying it for a year now that again, like Konami right now, they aren't using their IPs. They're not making console games. They're focusing on mobile fucking shit. Like, and they're finding out the rough way that, like, they're wasting these fucking things. And listen, bro, if Sony's coming up to you saying, listen, we want those IPs and we'll give you some factor of money, like, due to those sales, you're going to give it to them. Because you know they can sell games, right? You know they're going to be able to sell this motherfucking games. And if, just by some factor in the future that PlayStation are bringing out, like, a remaster of Metal Gear Solid, or even a brand new Metal Gear game, which I could see happening because he did not finish Metal Gear Solid. That was a half-baked fucking 5. That shit could easily be redone in his image. Like, he would redo that game without a shadow of doubt. And also you got Silent Hill as well, and Castlevania, which he would love to, keep on, bro.
But that brings me up the question: how much do you guys think Netflix is paying Konami to do the Castlevania series?
Oh no!
Probably
and is that
the Resident Evil one's coming out too.
And do you guys think that because of that with Konami, that because Castlevania is owned by Konami, do you think that money is what's holding Konami right now, the Castlevania series?
Probably.
I didn't even know that.
I mean, you gotta think about what's more valuable. So you're probably right.
Because that series is fucking fire on Netflix.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Is it dope?
I love it.
I'm about to think. I'm thinking about watching it. How good is it?
Yeah, that's really good.
Let's put it this way: when a new series come out, I binge watch it that day.
Damn, bro.
So somebody, you think that's a good? So
how many episodes in the series? Because if I'm off of work, I'm thinking about something to binge.
It's not. Each series is not long. It's only like 3-4 episodes, I think.
But each episode is like an hour long.
Yeah.
Check it out right now. Let me check it out right now. See if it's on there. Let me see.
It's on there because it's a Netflix original. But that series was, that shit was fucking. I love it.
So, buddy, you think The Last of Us is gonna be a good for HBO or Netflix? What do you think about that going to
HBO?
It's going to HBO, right?
Yeah. You think it'll be good on Netflix?
I mean, a lot of HBO stuff ended up coming to Netflix, like
what?
What was that damn show? Tales from the Crypt came to Netflix. Is True Blood HBO or Showtime?
HBO.
That came to Netflix.
True Blood was the shit.
Yes,
that was titties in that show for sure. That's why I like it.
Yes. Like I said, The Last of Us, I'm gonna be straight up honest with y'all. I could give two shits about The Last of Us because it's dealing with zombies. You put any motherfucking thing in front of me dealing with vampires, my ass is all over it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, let's get real. Even if it does come to Netflix, it's dealing with vampire. I mean, dealing with
zombies. But I see your point.
They'll eventually go to Netflix. But I mean, the guy that's writing it with Neil, like, I have fucking massive faith in that thing doing really well.
Hey, I'm just waiting for my show to fucking finish the goddamn first season, man.
So Snow Bunny, so you like True Blood then?
I like True Blood.
True Blood was fire, dude.
Yes, I've even read some of the comics.
That's my show. That was my show. True Blood was.
Yo, man, it was awesome. Vampires and tits. Day one watch from me.
No, it came from a novel. I have to find the novel because
it came for a book. It came for a book. A book.
Yeah, a book. A novel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah. Like I said, vampires. If you tell me a video game has to do with zombies, I might just be like, okay, whatever. If you tell me a video game has to do with vampires, the first thing out of my mouth is it first person or third person?
Well, so, if that's the case, then nobody. Then if they come out with a series, The Order, then you're gonna probably be watching that then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like you guys remember Vampire?
Yep.
That came out. It came out for the Switch. Day one purchase for me.
That a girl. Hell yeah, girl.
It's on Game Pass and PS now, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
Yo, Jay Tech, Castlevania is no anime, right? Yo, J Tech.
Yes. It's an anime. Castlevania is an anime on Netflix.
Yeah, it's an anime. It looks kind of dope, though. I'm looking at it right now. It's looking dope.
Yo, Alucard looks so good in that show, bro.
Yes, he does.
Alucard is my man.
Oh shit, Castlevania looking kind of slick though. I slept on this shit. Look alright.
That shit, I was sleeping on it too.
Sleeping on that shit like video games. They were fucking J-Love, bro.
Man, this shit look
And
alright.
you know what else I slept on? You remember From Dusk to Dawn?
Yes.
And then they made From Dusk to Dawn the TV series.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, after all the shitty prequels came out and sequels came out.
No. They did the TV show, and what they did was basically retold the story in the TV show, the first movie, but they changed it up slightly. I slept on that shit. Man, when I watched that shit, I started at like 8 o'clock at night, and I was just like, well, let me see what it is. I binge watched that shit to 4 in the morning. I watched the whole first fucking season.
You know what series I really wish that actually would have took off and really actually became a reality, dude, man, was that fucking Tremors TV show that they were supposed to come out with Kevin Bacon.
Oh, I love Tremors.
Oh, yes.
Yo, Tremors was fucking, that shit, Grabloids? Oh, hell yeah, bro, let's go.
What?
Did you see, there's one, Tremors on Netflix now where it takes place up in like the Arctic Circle or something, and
yeah, it's like the newest one. Yeah, it's fucking trash.
But you know the girl that's in it is supposed to be Kevin Bacon's daughter.
No surprise there.
Yeah, they carried her on, and she's like, yeah, I'm Val's daughter, and they go from there.
Yo, Tremors 1 and 2 was like that's like that perfect marriage right there. The first two Tremor movies, man. Why did nobody make a game based on that?
I thought there was a Tremors game.
No, that's a perfect concept for a fucking video game.
It might be the Tremors game.
Man, somebody needs to make that. Somebody needs to make a goddamn Grabloids game, bro.
Well, was there no Tremor game like on Nintendo?
No.
Yeah, Tremors.
I think there was one on Commodore. If I remember correctly.
No, there's one on PlayStation 2 and GameCube.
Is there a Tremors game?
Yes, it's called Tremors the game.
What?
Oh well, it was canceled.
Oh, there you go.
The pill.
It was going to be released on the Xbox, GameCube, PlayStation 2.
Hey, sick. Fuck you. I don't care to see no vampire man ass.
What, huh?
He's like, Fatal happy to see vampire man's ass. I'm like, what?
Sick, I'm not even gonna lie to you. If the vampire's cute, I would.
Oh my shit.
Now, if the vampire's kind of like trashy looking, nah.
Like, are we talking like trashy looking like Colt Eastwood? Oops, my bad.
I've never seen him what he looked like. He a fruitcake.
Name drop. That fraud. What's that guy saying, by the way? Because I muted him and a couple of other Xbox fans. Cause
man, I don't know. I put him on mute too as well, man. I'm tired of his ass fucking advertising Game Pass, man, over everything else. Fuck him.
No,
He's an idiot.
It's just the hardware thing. I'm sorry. I got sick and tired of the whole same bullshit narrative of like teraflops, GPU. I'm like, yo, please make a review. Make different do something different, man. Like, because.
Somebody needs to fucking stick like a fucking teraflop of nutsacks in that fucker's mouth, man, and keep his mouth shut for 5 minutes.
Was it fail? I went after a couple of those guys because they were fucking talking about hardware over. They were talking about hardware. They were talking about Horizon Zero Dawn PC over fucking Ori. I'm like, yo, motherfuckers, you got a 90 Metacritic game at that point in time, and you're just doing the same fuck shit. I'm like, dude, Jesus Christ, man.
I mean, here's my whole thing, and this is across all consoles, all gaming platforms. We need to worry more about the games that's coming out. I mean, granted, yes, the hardware is nice and this, that, and the other, but it's no point in having super nice hardware and jack shit to play on it.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
regardless if it utilizes the power or not, because that's actually a fucking known fact. Not every game has to utilize the power of a console.
Good. If Halo Infinite isn't good for Xbox on launch, then yeah.
I kind of think if it does not succeed, I think Xbox is gone. I think we can just say it's getting after $500 million. A $500 million budget and it flops. Oh, yeah, bye.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Halo Infinite will be fine. Don't worry about it. Halo Infinite will be fine.
People will try and still. The thing is, though, people will try and still say that. Oh, but it's on Game Pass. It did sell. It's like, no, we're talking about full $60. We're not talking about like a $1 or $15, man. That isn't cutting it, man. You're sending that game at a loss. You're not getting that. I don't know.
Halo Infinite will be fine, Adam. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
I hope fucking so, bro. I mean,
don't worry. I ain't worried about it.
Man. Like, if this console doesn't do well, right, or like, if this console doesn't do well in the sense of like sales, right, like they don't move enough units like this time, I think they're gonna. I feel like they've already made their decision that they're going towards what's it called again? Services and fucking online aspects and PC. Then PlayStation. Like they are really leaning hard on that shit. So I don't expect to see an Xbox console next generation or even the generation after. Like, I think they're moving on. I mean, Bill Gates stepped down, didn't he, from his position on the board? He's still at Microsoft though.
Who did?
Which is pretty interesting. It was quite a
Bill Gates. Gates, sorry.
I actually thought he did that a long time ago.
I mean, he's just stepped down though, so it's not a big thing. But again, like is what it is.
You heard about Alan? You heard about they're supposed to be making the Witcher at the Cyberpunk?
Yeah, they're doing what? Wait, you mean what? The new Witcher game?
Yeah,
they're doing the Witcher game without Geralt or Rivia, whatever it is. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Just give me the next fucking season of the Netflix series, man. I'm good.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean the thing is, I saw today that was it Rockstar put out a statement about people working at home in Rockstar now, so like they're taking care of people. Obviously we don't know what they're working on anyway, so I didn't really need to know. But yeah, there's no thing is though. Apart from like Horizon Zero Dawn,
Grand Theft Auto 6 episodic.
A lot of stuff. Like Ori, I enjoyed Ori, man, but
sick
like
humor in there.
Oh shit!
Obviously,
Hey, by the way, sick pause.
Guys, hi.
there's my late pause.
What are you doing?
Now, sick, when you talk like that, I'm kind of worried about what's about to come out your mouth after that.
Oh, nothing. I love everything. Everything is great. So
can we please? Can I please be honest with you?
Is this motherfucker trying to mock me?
Stop with this happy horse shit. This ain't you, honey.
This is definitely me. I've turned over a new leaf, guys.
I shut the fuck up, sick. You ain't turned over shit, bro.
You know what, sick?
Stick out your ass.
Sick. Bro, I wanted you to listen to this soundbite, man, and I knew some way you was gonna be here. I don't know how I fucking knew, but I knew you was gonna be here. I just want all of us to listen to this fucking soundbite.
Hey, I ain't got nothing but time on my hands.
Sword and shield to defend some freaking piece of plastic just baffles me. Yes, I call you dumb on social media, and people get mad. Paris, you're a freaking hypocrite because you say that, but then you mock the people online. I do, because the whole thing's dumb. I laugh. It is hilarious to me that people continue to gatekeep stuff, because I want to be crystal clear, because I'm saying it live, and it's going to be on the podcast later, so when anyone comes at me, I can just give them the tape.
At Vicious696.
Thank you.
Yes.
Is that Paris guy?
I'm not an Xbox fan.
Yeah. Damn, man, why does it cut off? Hold on, man. I'm gonna just download that shit to my.
Of course, he's not an Xbox fan.
He is an Xbox fan, bro. He migrated from Xbox to PC.
He's not an Xbox fan, bro. Listen, I told you there's a community of people who, once they make their travels over to the PC, then it becomes everything should be everywhere. He's a part of that clan of people. Clearly, I mean, he wasn't satisfied with the meal that he was eating over there at Xbox, right?
Yeah.
And moving over to PC was the natural.
Mind, can we play the rest? I just downloaded it, so I wouldn't have.
Sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The people that continue to want to.
Hold on. Is that shit still downloading?
That's Mr. I Play Everything.
And it's going to be on the podcast later, so when anyone comes at me, I can just give them the tape.
At Vicious696.
Thank you.
Yes.
I am not an Xbox fan. I am not a PlayStation fan. I am not a Nintendo fan. I am not a PC fan.
Yes,
I am not a ColecoVision. Well, I might like ColecoVision. But the point is, I am a gaming fan. I don't care where I play my games as long as I'm playing something that gives me fun and enjoyment. That's all I care about. So you can continue to do. Look, Phil Spencer even said it.
You fucking liar.
Have your console wars if you want. I will laugh at you the entire time because it is the dumbest thing I have ever seen. So again,
waste of time.
It is a complete waste of time. It's your money. Your money. If I play Horizon Zero Dawn on the PC, that does not hurt your experience at playing on the PlayStation. That's all I'm saying. And that's all anyone should think in these scenarios. Matter of fact, I hope more PlayStation games come to the PC. I really do. I just hope we get to the point where we're a platform agnostic. I really do. Maybe because you have a PlayStation, maybe there's a wait time. You got to wait a year, 2 years, whatever. That's fine. I get it. That's business. Again, if you really want to play the game day and date, you'll go buy a damn PlayStation. But if you don't want to buy a PlayStation, why are we gatekeeping these amazing experiences from other people? That's all I'm saying. That's it.
I don't know. Ask that question over the last 7 generations,
he said some other shit, but I don't know if it's important. But that portion right there where he says, "Why are we gatekeeping these experiences?" What?
Who is this? Yeah.
That's Paris Vicious 696 on Twitter.
The black guy, the Paris. That's his name, right?
He looks like fucking Seal.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, I never heard of him before, so.
Don't know him.
I'm like, how are you gatekeeping the experience from other people? You could say that from like the same shit I said with iPhone. Like, I want to FaceTime and I want to use Memojis on Android, but I can't. So should iPhone give away what makes their fucking phone special? Because every phone has more than 3 cameras now. So, okay, iPhone, give us the last 2 things that are exclusive to your phone. People are still going to buy it, though, because it has an Apple on the back. Do you think they're going to do that? Fuck no. Like, that's what's funny. Like, oh, you talk about this for gaming, but everybody else in every other aspect of business, they could do any type of exclusive they want. But it's bad. So tell Disney to give back all their movies, put them back on Netflix. Nah, but I don't hear nobody crying about that, right? Who's telling Disney to put Star Wars back on Netflix? Who's telling Disney to put the Marvel movies back on Netflix? Nobody, right?
Yeah.
But you gotta tell a company that you know survives on their console, survives on their gaming aspect more so than any other aspects that they do business with. You can tell them to give up what makes you special. You can take a hit, but I don't care as long as I get to play your game.
They can tell Sony what to do, but it's up to Sony to do what Sony's going to do. They've said the same thing about Nintendo. Nintendo gave them a straight, you can go fuck yourself. Nintendo games ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
What's funny is this guy says he's not a fan, right? But you only, and this is anybody else too that's talking just like him. I've only heard this saying 2 other times. Him and fucking Jason Schreier talking about a platform agnostic future. Right?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Universe.
You will say it's stop gatekeeping the experience from other gamers, but you won't say that about Zelda. You won't say it about Metroid. You won't say it about Kirby and Donkey Kong. Okay, you won't say it about Pokemon. But yeah, PlayStation is the focus. All I want them to admit is that they got games that I want to play. They're the games I really want to play. That's why I want them to give the games to me. I don't care about Nintendo because Nintendo's not making the games I want. Sony's making the games I want, but I don't want to go out and buy their system. Just admit that you're cheap and you're fucking lazy. That's all you got to do. And I don't give a fuck what you say after that.
What's it called again? Because you had that. This is films to games, but like, you had that whole scenario with it last year with Spider-Man and fucking Sony, right? A lot of people gave Sony flack because they're like, oh, why are you keeping fucking Spider-Man hostage? It's like, they're not. Like, look at the fucking evidence. Yeah.
Nope.
Disney fucking like made nearly what? Oh god, like 8 billion like last year or something like that. They made a fuck ton of money last year, and you're asking Sony to give up that fucking goddamn that character.
And people don't understand. You're doing the same thing when it comes to gaming. You ask Sony to give up that money. I asked a PC fan yesterday. I wish Sick was here because it was entertaining. He could not give me the answer. How is Sony gonna make $10 billion off of the PC community? And he cannot give me that fucking answer.
Damn, for real, JT?
Yes, because that's how much they're making a ton of money off of consoles, bro. Off of their gaming division. You telling them to stop that?
All of these people saying this dumbass shit. Let's be realistic, right? Let's be realistic. When it comes to consoles, Sony, they make these exclusives to entice you to pick up the hardware. Mm-hmm. Once you pick up the hardware, it's not about the exclusive anymore. It's about how we can upsell you with this console now. How can we get you to spend more money? How can we get you in the store to buy games? Why you think they do these sales every single week? Exactly. It's not about that initial exclusive game. That's how you get people to join the ecosystem. Now, let me tell you, again, I'm not putting this on anybody except for Sony. Sony is to blame for this. You cannot let somebody manipulate you out of your business.
There you go.
That's what it appears like they are doing. But the thing is, it's not someone manipulating them out of their business. They think that we, the PlayStation fans, are so mesmerized by the PlayStation that we're not going anywhere. That's why they're using this, hey, we'll dangle this exclusive for 1 to 2 years, and after that, you shouldn't care if it goes somewhere else bullshit. But see, that's not how it's going to work. Once you give people the idea that these games are going elsewhere,
Facts, man.
Guess what?
Facts.
Guess what? They're going to be like, well, fuck, why am I buying a PlayStation? Everybody who you hear making this statement, they like to play elsewhere.
Exactly.
They don't want to buy a PlayStation to play these games. So when I hear that bullshit narrative that they spew, when they turn around and say shit like, well, everybody should be able to play everything everywhere, that's only because the other places have nothing to give. What the fuck are we going to get from Xbox? Matter of fact, what are we going to get from PC? That's why y'all don't give a fuck.
Hey, Sick, I'm going to debate you, bro. Let's debate.
Let's
what
go.
We gonna get from PC? Huh? That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful, bro. Star motherfucking citizen. Period.
Nope. Not even that game.
I'm just fucking with you, man. I'm just fucking with you. Nobody even talks about Star Citizen no more, bro.
We should literally focus our energy where it should be focused because all of this other shit is a distraction. XYZ fuck nigga from Twitter, just a distraction. Herman Host,
crazy, bro.
Just a distraction. Focus on Sony. Sony is the one that's making these decisions.
And I like what that portion you said because people have been telling me, oh, they're not being like misled by the PC community or whatever, or it doesn't mean that people will stop buying the console. Console gamers are always going to buy consoles, whether or not they have exclusives. That's bullshit. It's not true. I've saw, like I told you, this exodus from console to PC this generation in a way that I have to acknowledge. And it's weird that people would say it won't have any effect on their sales, bro. Nobody will stop buying consoles, bro. I've saw this so many times. Sick, you saw it with the third-party games. They listen to people in the comment section. They listen to port beggars on Twitter about, I want to play your game. I want to give you my money so I can play this game.
Let me bring up one point, right? I've tweeted Neil Druckmann. I've tweeted others from Sony, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they don't respond, right?
Mm-hmm.
This Jonathan Cooper guy starts tweeting in regards to Naughty Dog.
Yep.
And all these motherfuckers come out the woodworks, which should let you know they see each and every fucking tweet.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's what I wanted to let people know, bro. They see everything. But I'm telling you right now, Sony is not, and this is another thing I was talking to people about.
I said this shit to Jay this week, that they see every fucking
Yeah,
tweet.
but this is what I was telling people. This is what I was telling you, Adam, and I talked about this a little bit.
But Jay, even though, right, that video from AP was a fucking joke, like it was a troll video, it was a cloud video, whatever you want to call it, right? They saw that video.
Yeah,
and
but this is what I was saying. Nobody from Sony, other first-party studios, developers, project managers, any of that shit, right? They did not like or retweet that Guerrilla was bringing the game Horizon Zero Dawn to PC. Did you see Corey say anything? Do you see him like or retweet it? Again, this is what I was saying about the Horizon Zero Dawn rumor. No, Guerrilla Games and nobody else, they didn't like or retweet Jason Schreier's statement months ago. They didn't do that shit. Again, they know we're watching, and we know they're watching. I told people this for years. You can't say something online, right, and think that they're not watching. Just because they don't react, just because they don't answer, doesn't mean they're not watching.
Here's the thing with Jason, right? Because I talked to you about this yesterday, right?
He's a fucking troll. That's what he is.
I was watching Kind of Funny, right? And obviously, Greg had Pete Hines on, the managing director or the director of Bethesda, right? He, talking about certain things, and Greg brought the question: did you blacklist Kotaku? He goes, I can't talk about that, but what was done for a right reason. They did blacklist Kotaku for a reason. And Schreier's article, which I don't know which it was, I think it was about Fallout 76, was the reasoning when that fucking happened. Like, that was the only thing that he wrote about being about Bethesda that popped that idea of it was him. And then they started pulling back review copies of their games because of certain people like they gave it to, right? And it was the right thing to do. And they were talking about this for a fair bit of time, like, him in general. And he can be a bit of an oddball to people, including devs. And, I said it to you with the Naughty Dog thing, right? It's a balanced article where he's talking shit about them, but he's also saying that they're not bad, that they are X, Y, and Z, right? But theoretically speaking, when he talks about certain things, right, people will fucking call him out for it. And like Six said, right, when Cooper tweeted out about this, Jonathan Cooper guy tweeted out about fucking Naughty Dog, you got Neil Druckmann fucking tweeting out about how they've got the best animators and so on and so forth. They've got Cory Barlog as well saying, I love our producers. In the sense of, that's all a reaction to what fucking this article was about. Because they know that even though, yes, they crunch their games, it's not in the sense of they're being tortured, they're being fucking chained to their desks to do it. They have their options to do it. Naughty Dog, the people that work at Naughty Dog, they're perfectionists, right? They do additional work. The things that you, like I said to you, right, with, I use the analogy of Uncharted 4. When you stare at a mirror in Uncharted 4 with Drake, right, or his daughter, they pull funny faces. They don't need to put that in the game. But they do it because they like what they do. If they didn't like what they do, they wouldn't fucking put it in the game. And that's the fundamental aspects of this. Like, with, like, crunch is a thing, theoretically speaking. But, like, when people say, oh, just delay the game, it'll ease the crunch. No, it fucking won't. It'll just extend crunch. So, like, Cyberpunk delaying itself all the way up until September, that I feel like that wasn't to do with perfecting that game. I think that's got more to do with fucking next-gen consoles. Because that game will still be getting crunched, like, as long as it can possibly can. It's as simple as what it can possibly be, man. It's stupid. Like,
Here's my thing. When do we, the consumer, become the primary objective? You know what I mean? When do we become the primary objective? Like, I get it.
That's continue what you're saying, but I like that question because I don't understand why people are trying to, like, talk so nice to the PC community, like these niggas really deserve this game, like these motherfuckers really gonna support this game. They did not support PlayStation for however many years they left, or they made. Some PC fans just never have had a PlayStation that they actually went to work for, paid for with their own hard-earned money. They don't understand. So you telling me PlayStation is just going to give them this game that, again, they weren't the ones posting screenshots, video clips, live streams, platinum in the game. Okay? These are not your consumers. But then you're going to treat them like consumers by giving them something you worked hard for your real consumers. I just don't understand the thought process in any of this. It doesn't make any type of sense.
I understand the thought process because it's a business at the end of the day, right? But I also know in order to have a business, you have to have customers. If you're willing to sacrifice the people who purchase your platform for exclusive content just so you can be considered or deemed a pro-consumer company because you're putting everything everywhere, right? You're going to find out real quick that was a big mistake. Quite frankly, I don't want to see Sony fail. But if they do, I won't be surprised. I won't. And I think we have the wrong idea about Sony. We think they're too big to fail, which we shouldn't even have that train of thought because look at what happened with the PS3 generation.
If it's anybody that know they can fail, it's me. Because I was there. I know they can fail. I know how easy. Just marking your system $200 more than your competitor's system allowed them to fail. Okay? I know they can fail. This right here, people might think this is something so small that they couldn't fail from it. They could fail big time from this shit.
They can fail, but like, what happened with the PS3 generation? Did they not bounce back? Yeah.
With exclusives, Adam.
Yeah, I understand that, Jib. I'm just saying.
Okay, yeah, I know, but the one reason they bounced back is because they had something other people didn't.
Well, yeah, because they had to. Like, that's what they did.
Right. So what? Okay, if you give away all your games, example, if it does happen, right? I'm not saying it will, but if that's the future we're heading towards, what else could they do? To make their system attractive? If you don't have exclusives anymore, what else does Sony do to make their system attractive?
That's the thing that I've been saying, like, throughout since the whole revealing aspect was coming up. When people were like, when are we going to get the reveal? Like, everyone's looking forward to the specs, right, of PS5 and the games. But for me, I'm looking towards, like, the features, the aspects of them theoretically revamping PS Now, because I think they will fucking do it. They will definitely be revamping that, because they're pointing that direction since the end of last year with the games that they've been putting on PS Now.
Some dude purchased all the sanitizer, and Attorney General went and rated his shit, bro. That's amazing. I love that. I love stories like that. Whoa, that is amazing.
Did you see that? Did you see that fight over the toilet paper?
The grandma?
Nah. This is just the one that got posted today. They were scrambling like it was fucking Black Friday on toilet paper.
I think Sony cares about its core fans. I just think the investors care about other things.
I said this to Jay in the week. sick. That a lot of people pointing fingers at Herman, Jim Ryan, and fucking Shuhei. They're the wrong people. They're all the wrong people. You're pointing fingers at the wrong fucking people. You're putting your anger on the wrong people. And to be honest, it's the sense of if that was me, if I was angry with this, which I'm fucking not, I would be focusing on what you're saying, fucking Sony themselves, because they're the ones that are moving these sort of cogs, right? I've said this numerous times. They, with Xbox and PlayStation, and basically Microsoft and Sony, they have two different, the way they move around their industries is completely fucking different. Like Sony have music, they have games, they have film, they have animations, animations, they got TV shows and so on and so forth, right? Microsoft, they're more tech, software, hardware-based stuff, and also, hospital and stuff like that, like hospitality, health, and like that. They've got their hands in that as well. Every year, Bill Gates brings out his philosophy every year, what he's going to be doing, what he's focusing on. It's like, okay, cool. And it's like this year's about climate, it's about health and shit like that, which is funny because of what's going on right now. But, it is that sense of, I said this to Jay yesterday, that when it comes to Sony, bringing other games over to comparing it to Microsoft bringing their games to PC, comparing it to Sony, for me, a lot of people have been saying this within the industry. Microsoft can do that because of and Xbox in this sense, because of the money that they have. Yes, this is not Xbox, that's Microsoft. But the thing is, if Xbox asks for it, for Tunadella, they will get it in some factor, right? And they're getting supported through all the shit they've done thus far. So why does that not change that? Whereas PlayStation, if they were to do the same thing as Xbox, they wouldn't be able to do the exact same thing because there will be repercussions to it. And it comes down to the aspect where, I see a lot of people say, through that article, where Herman says, we are not putting all of our games essentially on PC. We're not putting them all over. But people just, have judgment on that, obviously, which is a sense of, I don't believe him. Well, that depends on the individual. If you don't believe him, that's fine. But for me, I trust what he's saying.
That's not an individual. That's a lot of people.
What?
That's a lot of people, Adam, and and it's a lot of people that don't trust them. Again, it's not individuals. It's a huge majority of people don't trust him.
No, him.
It's not because he's a bad person or he gave us any reason not to.
Him as an individual. Him. Not everyone. I'm talking about fans. I'm talking about him. Where you trust him as an individual. That's what I mean. If I word that wrong, I'm sorry, but that's what I'm saying. For me, I'm gonna wait and see, because that's what I think everyone should do. Wait and see. Obviously, you can still voice your opinions, of course. When they announce the PS5 and shit like that, there's obviously gonna be the old interview that comes up. Are these games coming to PC? And
yeah, they gotta understand. After the world is healed from this crazy ass virus, shit goes back to normal. Motherfuckers gonna be in your face asking you, like you said, is this game going to PC? Every game that they talk about, they gotta ask that shit.
And again, it's up to him or whoever they're speaking to go and say no or yes.
And they're not gonna do that.
And
they didn't do that.
Where the fucking shit goes.
We had to hear about this though, Adam. We had to hear about this through a journalist.
That's the future.
We heard about this news from a journalist, not from Sony, not from Herman, not from any of these motherfuckers.
From a Russian fucking guy to then a journalist, but yes.
It was it don't matter. It was true.
It really doesn't matter because they didn't tell us, the actual fans.
All right.
So, but your whole thing is that you believe what this guy is saying.
So then that brings, let me ask you this, that brings you back to Six's question. When are they going to start caring enough about the fans, the people who support them, to at least tell you fucking information?
Well, that's what I've said in the past, right? One thing that Phil Spencer's brought up, and I don't disagree with him. The industry is not transparent. It just isn't. Some of them are, like some devs. They're very they can be transparent, but like if we're talking about Microsoft, Nintendo, Sony, like, no, not completely. No, they are not transparent. Like, they are very secretive. And obviously this might be because of the next gen consoles, or it might just be because they are who they are. They're secretive.
Well, we know why they put this information out there, and we know why we received it in the manner that we did. They're still trying to sell a console. So what the fuck does Herman look like coming out saying, yeah, no, everything's going to go over to PC eventually? Of course he has to keep that open window and say, not necessarily everything is going over to PC. Get the fuck out of here, man. As soon as that PlayStation 5 drop and them motherfuckers continue to get beat up by Nintendo, I hope Sony gets thrashed by Microsoft. Oh, I hope that shit happens. I hope that shit happens because these motherfuckers. Didn't I say
this to you before this whole shit happened? I remember I said this. I said I hope Microsoft come out the gates and give Sony a run for their money. I remember you saying, what were you talking about? And now you're saying it now.
Oh, yes. No. After this, I have to say that because I think that they need to understand that we come first. As fans, we come first.
Yeah, again, they will do. They will learn from it. If it is as bad as what people say it is.
I don't think they should
it
have
is.
it at first.
It is as bad as it is.
We're presumpting stuff that hasn't happened yet. But, like, if it does happen and, like, people don't buy PS5s, right? And that actually has damage. Again, this will only be Horizon and Death Stranding that at this point in time have been confirmed with PC, right? That will be the only two games that are going over there, and I feel like those two won't damage that, whatever it may be. But if others go over, like Jay said, yeah, maybe. But right now, it's only two fucking things, and like I said, everyone's just got to wait. They've got to chill, wait and see, because I remember the whole MLB thing that happened, right? And everyone's like going off their fucking tits about it. But the thing is, if Sony didn't say yes, that game would have went over to another publication in which no one wants to fucking see.
So?
Yeah, I know. Well, so like, you say that.
No. And the reason why I say that is you can't make that exclusive to your fans anymore. Fuck it. Let whoever get the baseball franchise get it so that bitch could get ran into the ground and then they could see what type of fucking mistake they made. Not, we'll do it. We'll just put it everywhere. You're turning your fucking studios into a goddamn multi-platform studio. That's exactly what the fuck you're doing. Sony San Diego shouldn't even be called Sony San Diego no more. It should just be called San Diego Studio.
Oh yeah, but again, that's what they're called. Is that
you're taking an exclusive experience from your fans and putting it everywhere. That does not make logical fucking sense.
They fighting over toilet paper. What the fuck?
Oh, of course.
God damn, is it that serious?
It's that serious, man.
But they leaving the food. Like, what?
It's not about food, bro. It's about being able to wipe your ass.
Wait up, so you're gonna shit even if you don't have food in your body?
Hey, man, apparently they already got food.
Oh shit, I love it.
But that's truly what it's about, man. It's really about you taking things that are exclusive experiences.
It's for me. I've been saying it for a long time. I mean, this whole week, like, people got to wait and see on this notion because we're all thinking of the future in which hasn't fucking happened yet. Like, and until PlayStation had their reveal event, they laid down their cards from the price, the specs of the console, to what games are coming out, to what games might go to PC, to the sense of their features, their services, what they're going to be doing with that. I don't know. Because
I just would hope that somebody like Jason Schreier, even though I know it's never going to happen, would leak out what number they're expecting to sell. But, that would go against his agenda. But that's the question I asked. Nobody has given me even an estimate. My only estimate would be 5 million. You want to go for at least half of what you made on console to be guaranteed that it's a healthy environment to put your games over there. But
they don't even have to sell half,
they're not making 5 million. There's no way they're making 5 million or even half 5 million.
If they don't sell that game, if they do not sell that game, I've said this already. Like, they need to make sure.
Adam, you're not giving me a number, bro. Like, you're not giving me a number.
Okay. Look at it from this perspective.
I got 5 million. You can put out any number. It's not realistic. Just give me a number. I got 5 million.
A number.
Look at it from this perspective.
Like a number of what they would need to sell to say that maybe we should go to PC route.
But Jay, you're looking at the wrong factor. It doesn't matter how much they sell, bro. We've already paid for Horizon Zero Dawn, my guy.
Yeah, you're right.
We paid for it.
You're right.
It's free money for them.
We paid for the full development of Horizon Zero Dawn, including the port to PC, bro. We funded that.
Right.
So when you looking at it from the perspective of, I need to know how much they need to make it make sense, that number ain't big. That number ain't big at all, because if they sell 1 million at $60, that's $60 million right there, bro.
Yeah. Like for me, like I said this, I think like for them to even, if this was to be a case, I would say like they have to do at least 3 million in like not obviously 3 days, because they won't fucking do that at all. But like I'm talking like maybe like a year or two, maybe. But like it again, like you said, it doesn't really fucking matter because it's just additional money. They will sell that game at like a $40 price tag or $30 price tag on PC. You know, at a little bit more than what you get on the PlayStation, right, or whatever it is on PlayStation 4 right now. And then they'll just get additional money, simple as. But like I said, they still have to support it though, because again, if they don't, I mean, even though it's just a little bit of additional money, Sony will be looking at it thinking, so was it worth it? No, not really. All right, cool. Like,
well, here's the thing. At this point, now that you're putting Part 1 on the PC, and I'm a big proponent of this, I always say things can't be anti-consumer unless you become a customer, right? That's what I've been saying. I've been telling you guys this for the longest. You can't complain about something that you're not a customer of, right? You're not a customer of this product. How in the fuck do you complain about something you haven't supported? So now, those people who go out and purchase Part 1, right? Now, to me, they are entitled to get Part 2. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You've made these people your customers. Well, so it ain't going to be a situation. But it ain't going to be a situation where now we got 1, but we can't get 2.
That's Holy just shit. Like people. That's just like people saying Ori 2 is not coming to the Switch. Xbox fans are saying it's exclusive to Xbox. But you are,
by the way,
huh?
Bayonetta 1 came to every fucking platform, then 2 went to only to fucking Wii. So that actually has happened, and it can happen. Sick. They could do it. They could theoretically do that, and then you know what, we'll pull back. But I mean, I know what you mean though, Sick. I do know what I mean. Yeah. But that theoretically, they could even though they bought that game on PC, they could just do it. Fuck it, no.
But the thing is. We would have to look at seeing who developed it. I mean, who published it? Because, like I said, with Bayonetta, that is no. What I'm saying is that
Nintendo paid for it.
Yeah, Nintendo paid for Part 2. That's what we're saying. Like with the last, with Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, yeah, the first one's going there. It all depends on who's going to be publishing that second one, whether or not it's going to go to PC or not.
And it's Sony's game, and this is them doing it. So, of course, it's going
and it's PlayStation Mobile Incorporated that's publishing the first game on PC.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is about this, and I said this to Jake, because I wanted to bring this up, because this actually has happened in the past. There have been games that have been ported over to PC, right, or have had PC ports, where they've come out and they've been fucking shit. And one of them being, Bioshock Infinite was one of them. Batman Arkham Knight was one of them that was broke for fucking ages.
I don't think it's gonna be broke. We talked about it. I don't think it'll be broke to that degree. It would be funny, but I don't think it's gonna be broke.
There is an if though. It could be a case where it may not be completely. I'm not saying completely broke, but to the extent where PC fans get bitchy about it because they can't play it theoretically. No, or it can't allow them to do certain things, like get it up to a certain visual, to a certain frame. And it's like,
I hope that the game is only playable for people with high-end rigs and not low-end. I would love that.
Yo, by the way, sorry, buddy, I like your retweet of fucking Ryan Reynolds.
Let's be honest. If you saying you're gonna get this game on PC, you obviously don't want to play it at 30 frames or 1080p. Yeah. So You shouldn't be able to play it at 1080p or 30 frames. This game should be only optimized for high-end PC rigs. So all those lower level PC fans that are port begging, and you're out there and you have a shitty ass rig, I hope this game is not playable for you guys. Because again, you the ones coming to my comment section every fucking day since this information got confirmed, saying that I can't wait to play it at this frame rate. I can't wait to play it at this resolution. That means if you seriously, in reality, have a low-end rig, but you're out here capping like you got a fucking high-end rig, you're going to be fucked. And there's been a lot of games released that are not fucking friendly towards the people that have a weaker PC. I hope this is one of those games.
Oh, she's doing that. Okay.
It's going to come out. It's going to be pretty goddamn amazing. They work with Kojima. Kojima develops on PC. That's his thing, bro. So when he modified that Decima engine, he modified it specifically so that it offers the capability of putting it on PC.
So do you think this is a technical test? Because again, I know what you're gonna say, but let's think maybe it was a technical test, and this was the game that would be better suited and easy to port to PC because of Kojima, instead of like a God of War or Spider-Man that doesn't have an engine, that's optimized for PC already.
But that says nothing about Bloodborne, though.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. It says nothing about Bloodborne. It says nothing about a game that I believe needs more people to buy, and that would be Days Gone using the Unreal Engine. I don't understand. I just don't. I know where we're going. I know where the future is going.
What somebody said, and it rang true a bit. Maybe they're trying to whore out the Decima engine. Maybe that's a real thing.
That I heard that theory. Adam said that a couple months ago too.
Was that him who said that?
Yeah, Adam, didn't you say that? That they was gonna try to market the Decima engine?
Yeah. I mean, listen, bro. Like on PC, I remember back in the day.
There's only a few people that had that theory, bro. I know Adam was one of them.
For me, bro, the best looking engine years ago was a Crytek engine. I remember seeing Crysis 2 and 3 looking so fucking good. Now that has changed.
Was crazy.
That has massively changed, and I feel like Decima is one of those. A lot of people talk about Decima engine because it is a fucking good engine. It's very easy to use, right, within the developer space, and it's also the sense that again we've seen what it can do on Death Stranding and Horizon Zero Dawn in two different spectrums. Obviously, they look different in some points, but again, like you can see how good that engine could possibly be, and even to the extent where that engine it's got updated. By the way, it has been updated for the next gen and so on and so forth. So and now you've got two minds working on it. That depends on though if Kojima wants to continue working on that, because he was a bit. When he was working on Death Stranding, he tried a few engines, and they were the engines were Unity and what's it called again? Unreal Engine. But then the Decima engine came into the fray when obviously Andrew House and Mark Cerny were sort of allowing him to go around studios and have a look at the engines and configure like what he wanted to use. And Gorilla was the Decima engine was one of them. But yeah, like. I mean, I think Gorilla has. I said this because Gorilla have seen, and also Kojima has seen a massive the improvement in what he did with that engine with Death Stranding, and that's understandable because it keeps going forward. Like that's what engines do. But yeah, like if you have more people working on that engine, it only benefits it. That's one of the reasons why Frostbite as an engine visually it looks good, but the thing is, it's fucking awful. It's a fucking bad engine to design for. Because when BioWare touched that thing, their whole company went to fucking shit. They literally went to fucking shit. And the reason why is because it's only made for one fucking dev. And it's, again, it's kind of like a PlayStation cell processor, right? You need to fucking configure that shit really badly. And it's it just doesn't work for everybody.
And this is going to be an odd question, but everybody's talking about porting it to PC and a bad PC. But I thought development started on PC and then it went backwards to consoles.
Nah, but that's what the development kits are for. They're engineered for a specific hardware set.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about when they're starting at the very base building the game. It starts on PC, doesn't it?
That's every game, yeah. You can say that about every
system.
It
starts on development kits, but I guess if you want to look at the development kit as a PC, you can, but in a natural sense, the access that it gives you, API wise, it's totally different.
Okay, I was just curious.
Real quick. Let me grab that fucking image, by the way, because that image was.
Well, I can't wait to see what next. I do think it'll be the Mount Rushmore of PS4 exclusives going over.
Nope,
that means
it's God of War, bro.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Mount Rushmore. So God of War, Horizon, any game that sold over 10 million will be tested on PC first. If you will wonder why a Concrete Genie didn't go over first, if a Dreams didn't go over first, if Days Gone didn't go over first, if an Infamous Second Son didn't go over, another game to use the Decima engine, but we know it didn't get nowhere near 5 million, and that would be Killzone Shadowfall. If you wonder why these smaller games or games that didn't sell as much as Horizon Zero Dawn didn't go over first, that's why. They're going to test.
Well, The Last of Us 2 is probably going to go before God of War, but yeah.
No.
That would piss, if that happened, that would piss a lot of people off, and everybody has a right to be pissed off.
We're talking about Horizon Zero Dawn. If you really want to piss people off, you throw that game on there. That's what you do. If you want to piss them off.
And if that game goes over, Adam, you should not say nothing about nobody being pissed off or saying whatever the fuck they want.
Like, if it's those games, yeah, okay, cool. But like right now, it's one game that's 4 years old, and
that's the thing, bro. That's the thing. There are a lot of older games, including Bloodborne. There's no excuse.
I said this to you.
Age doesn't matter in this case, bro. It's the game. It's a game that already made tons of money.
I know. That's what they want to do, though, don't they? If they want to, it's hard to talk about this because, like, for me, I look at it in the sense of they just want to get more people to play that game, right? I'm like, okay, cool.
They don't give a fuck about that.
And then when they go on to the aspects of like Horizon Zero Dawn 2, if that was to be teased at the event, it's a good shift to get people to go, Horizon Zero Dawn 2 is coming out. Okay, cool. Can I buy it on PC? And they go, no, it's only on PS5, I'm afraid. And later on down the line, they do release it, but that's like literally right at the end of the fucking generation.
Yeah,
when they get to
the more and more I hear this, the more and more it doesn't seem like that will happen. Because again, I think that the best thing they could have did with this sick, and you might laugh at this shit too, you should have gave this information after the PS5. This does not look good for the PS5. That now you gotta have questions floating around. Is this game coming over to my platform? Is this game coming over to my platform?
I know, it's crazy.
Because that's going to be the question after every game announcement for the PS5.
Here's the thing. Let me debunk that whole thing about selling PS5s off of giving away exclusives. These dudes already know what the game looks like, already know what the game plays like, and decided that they would not buy a PS4 to play it. Even at its cheapest. Even coupled...
And Snow Bunny, you should understand, it's the same thing with the Switch. Like, a lot of people will not buy a Switch, but they'll go emulate every fucking game you playing on the Switch.
Mm-hmm. And my thing is...
Like, if you're a consumer, you have the power. You make the decisions.
Even bundled with multiple games.
I mean, this is my theory on that. If you didn't care about the first one, what makes you think people gonna care about the second one?
There you go.
I mean, yeah, I know some people who like this is their first Animal Crossing. They never played any other Animal Crossings because of the hype. I know there's some people out there who are playing Last of Us 2 for the very first time because they never gave a shit about 1. If you cared about a game enough to follow it, and you didn't buy the console it was on, but yet complaining about you can't afford to buy a PS4, but you have a gaming rig. You have a high-end gaming rig. Something's wrong there because your damn graphics card most likely costs the same amount as a fucking PlayStation 4, if not more.
And what Sick said, the Black Friday bundle was, how much was that, Sick, too?
Like, wasn't it
200?
like it was
two.
either 149
was
or
199.
That was the slim
It was
with 3
199.
games. That was 200. Remember? It was 199. And you gonna tell me, well, I don't want to buy a system for 1 game. They gave you 3 games for 200. And people been bitching about $300 and $400 systems for 1 game. This game system bundle gave you 3 exclusives. You can play free-to-play games without Plus. So don't give that fucking dumbass excuse. And it gave it you with a controller and a system. 1 terabyte of fucking hard drive space for $200. If you look, like y'all are saying, if you really wanted to get the fucking system and play the game, you would have been did it. The game is 3 years old. Don't give me that sob story. Well, they should get a chance to play the game too. Still know what they fucking missing. You knew what you was missing. I heard PC fans tell me, "Oh, this is just a story game. I watch somebody stream it." So you think those motherfuckers that had the story spoiled for them already, just so they can know the story, they're gonna go out and buy your fucking game? Whoever's looking at the shit that goes down on the internet from Sony or PlayStation, they need to look at that aspect. The aspect that confirms that these motherfuckers will not buy your game.
Yeah, and if that happens, they'll look at it.
It's too late, though. That's the thing. This is something you should have had advanced information on before you made this decision.
They have minds of their own, man. If this shit happens, they will fucking fundamentally readjust. They'll look at themselves and they'll be like, okay, we'll go back to
But listen to this, Adam. I can bet you all the money in your bank account right now. They will not tell the public about it. And that's what matters. What matters is you come out and say that this venture was a failure. We will not go forward with bringing other games to this platform. But they will never fucking say that.
Well, it depends. Like,
nah, man. Nah.
You're just.
I mean, look, I will admit, Adam, I was here when they left PC. I remember when they sold off Sony Online Entertainment. And they said they don't want to have shit to do with PC. I remember. I was there. Yeah, but I don't see them putting this 1 game over and abandoning PC again. I don't see them doing it, bro.
Yeah, but the reason why they did that though, Jay, is because they had no reason to fucking use it. They had no. Again, they were using it, but were they using it beyond the belief of what other things they were doing? No, what the other things that they had? No. That's the reason why they sold that shit off. You know. Plus, they understood where their fucking base was. You know, looked like. I was going to say earlier on with PS3, it sold it sold at a higher price, right? And they had to understand, like, what are we going to do to bring people on, right? And like, okay, well, first of all, right, we're going to have to bring out some games, right? And that's what they did, right? They started fundamentally flooding out certain games and obviously enticing people, so on and so forth. By the end of the generation, it was a completely different narrative, right? And that's the thing that kind of benefited Sony in the PS3 era. Going into PS4 because they had all those things, right? They, like I say, with the Xbox studios, they're tested, unlike their studios, which are not. Their studios are not being tested yet, and that's including 343 and fucking Coalition, because they are stuck in that same sort of rut as they were in fucking 360 era, and that's the problem. When the 360 was out, they should have been like, okay, we've got the sales, we should now start doing the whole thing of studios. Did they do that? No. They were resting on their morals. They were resting on the aspect they were selling their consoles and like, fuck it, we can do this going into next generation. No, you cannot, because it was a different ball game, and they fucked themselves. And then this time around, with obviously Phil being the case in the chair, right? He's in a good position, right? You know, with the Xbox fan base and just gaming in general, because they're being very vocal about it. And the thing is, they need to be vocal because of last generation, whereas PlayStation, even though, yes, they're being quiet, the reason why they're being quiet is because they have so much that they still have to release. And it's like, why do you cuck yourself in that notion? You don't. You allow those things to bring out, right, or you set them in stone, and then after that, you then go for that blow of, here's a PS5. This is what it's going to do, this is when it's coming out, this is the price, and also this is all the shit that we have coming up. And then on that notion, right, when that happens, I can clearly see the factor of PlayStation fans, whatever's transpired in the past, whatever month, you know, whenever they release the event, whatever has transpired in those months, be fucking forgotten. And obviously, yes, there will be the interviews where, like there always is, where, oh, what's this and what's that? And is that game exclusive to PlayStation? And it's up to them individually.
Okay, we got a super chat from my boy True Witty. True Witty says, why are they doing timed exclusives anymore?
What, like, why? What, in the sense of they are not? Because they are.
I mean, I don't know what I can't. That's all it says. It says, why are they doing timed exclusives anymore?
Yeah, like Final Fantasy VII. He's talking about like that sort of exclusive.
Look, me, True Witty, I don't mind if they do games that are a year or more, but if you're doing a timed exclusive and then you don't give any insight on when it's coming to another platform, but then 6 to 8 months later it gets confirmed for another platform, I find that useless. I find that you didn't even need to fund that developer or help that developer in any shape or form if they were going to plan on bringing that game to the PC that early. The Neo is the same reason, and Death Stranding. I say Death Stranding because you obviously didn't make the money he wanted. Obviously. He said summer 2020. June 2nd is not summer. It's still spring. So he pushed the game on PC even earlier than what he initially said. And one of the reasons is because he fucked up his sales projection for the PS4 when he announced it for PC so fucking early.
I need to ask you that. Like, do we actually think that actually was the case?
Yes.
Okay, Adam. Sales projection. What's the sales? Does anybody know the sales?
No, Jay. One second.
No. You can't just keep asking a question and not answering the question, bro.
That's your stupid fucking question, Jay. But what I'm going to say is, there are other reasons to it. That being the case.
Okay, what was the other reason that he pushed it over there so early?
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, the reason why it might not sold as much is because, let's be honest, like, we all got this fucking bullshit narrative of it was a boring game. It wasn't the game that we wanted to play.
Yeah, and then didn't you talk about the game being boring, right? And then on top of that, you do announce that it will be available for another platform 2 weeks. 2 weeks before it comes out on store shelves. You announce it's going to be released on another platform. You don't think in any way, shape, or form that didn't hurt the sales?
I'm saying there's a split, there's a percentage. There isn't like you're telling me 100% that was the fucking case. 100%.
No. I'm talking about you have 50% of the people thinking the game is boring, and then you have another 50% of the people seeing that it's multiplayer and it's not exclusive.
There's multiple reasons why that might have not sold. That's my
okay. Give me some hypothesis. What are some of your guesses on why it didn't sell?
It's gonna sell probably a couple tens of thousands, maybe a couple 10,000s. That's it. That's not a lot. If you want my prediction, that's what it's going to sell, Jay. A couple tens of thousands.
I'm not talking about PC. I'm talking about a prediction on how much it sold on PS4 after people already.
Oh, PS4. You didn't ask me that. You said PC.
No, not PC. Nobody gives a fuck about that system.
I think it's done over 1 million. I don't know, maybe 2 million, I think. I don't think it's done more than that, though.
That's good for such a high-profile game, because it obviously costs a lot.
Depends on how much he put into that game, but I don't know. But yeah, based on it, if he sold 2 million, $60 game, maybe, depending on what edition they bought, I don't know. I would think...
the price dropped on that game quick.
We got a red alert. This is 5 minutes ago. Xbox Live is down again.
Yeah, it was. I just got a notification on my Xbox just now.
Any news?
Yeah, 7 minutes ago.
Not for me. Not for me. What's the news though?
The news is Xbox has no games. Why should
that ain't news?
God damn it.
Yeah, it went down because I
hold on. Let me go check Down Detector.
So I've got Halo Master Chief Collection on Game Pass, and then it literally logged me
Down Detector Xbox Live.
Oh crap!
That's the other thing as well, bro. They need to fix
crap!
Xbox Live, so they don't.
Let me go see.
They don't fix the Xbox
Live. Shit!
Game Pass
it really is down. Oh fuck!
Yeah, it is. I just said to you, Jay, I can't play Halo.
But you gotta play Halo. It's one of the best games out there.
Fatal said his is up. He game right now.
Okay.
He's gaming right now with a whole bunch of gamers.
Okay, hold on, Fatal.
Playing the second mission of Halo.
We're about to go share the screen together. Let me go share the screen with you.
I
still fucking have it? I don't.
You literally signed me out a couple minutes ago.
I can't sign in either. It's down for me.
Like an hour ago.
So
man, Fatal be getting pressed when y'all start talking about Xbox. Y'all better rub Fatal belly.
Not right.
I ain't running nowhere, dude. I'm getting on right now, so I don't give a fuck.
Better rub. Better rub Fatal belly.
I'm rubbing myself right now to fucking Ori, bro.
Oh lord.
Fuck out of here, bro.
That real quick, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Her face is fucked.
Who was that you sent a pic of me or
That's
to me?
Joanna, man. That's Joanna.
Joanna who?
That's her fucking face, bro. After.
Oh, it was her day check. I got you.
Yeah, bro. Joanna J check, man. She so she had that fucking massive lump, man. She had some fucking bro. What they call it? What they call
Kind of like
it?
a hematoma on her forehead.
Yeah, hematoma. That's it. That's what they call it. Fucking.
Oh crap!
Looking at that, bro, her fucking head is bruised. I'm like, yo, when's this girl gonna turn back to normal, man? Oh my god.
She looks like one of those creatures from The Witcher.
Like
an android or something.
Okay, this is
you guys are sounding really shallow right now.
Yeah, she got paid pretty good for getting fucked up.
No.
If you just type in Joanna J check on Google and you'll know what we're fucking talking about. Her
Hey,
face
guys, can you see the screen right now? We've gone to down detector. Fatal said the Xbox Live is still up. It seems like it got a horrible spike around 2 p.m. to now.
I can't log into my profile.
Can you?
Nah, it's actually showing you playing Neo.
No, keep looking. Keep looking. It should.
Damn.
It should have share. It should be sharing right now. Hold on.
I can't even sign into an app.
I tried logging in and I can't log in.
Bro.
Yeah.
Fatal. You need to take a screenshot of your Xbox Live and send it to my foot. So
wait, Fatal, are you still online?
To your foot?
Yeah, send it to my
Fatal
foot.
say he playing online with his friends right now.
I just signed in. Okay.
Oh, no, I'm playing Ori.
Fuck. See, maybe it's because I couldn't check my Halo 5.
Try signing in, Adam. I just was able to log in.
No, look.
Oh, I gotta go down there.
Oh, there you go. It's allowed me to log into Halo now. Great.
Okay, well, it still was down, so that's all that matters.
Y'all sound so disappointed.
I think that Xbox Live has been down 8 times this year.
I need to watch the fucking disgusting.
Fuck me.
Halo 5. I wish I didn't go back on that game because I don't know why the fuck I didn't remember the story for a fucking reason, but apart from that gameplay, the story was pretty
bullshit.
I'm playing Halo 1, bro. I need to wash it out with something. Hey, I'm playing.
Okay, yeah, my share is working. Okay, my share is working. Xbox Live was down, and it's still having a lot of problems for people.
I played through Ori. Was it Ori 2?
It's probably still down.
Yeah,
still going
like
to be
down
down.
detector isn't gonna lie. A lot of people are obviously down. We're gonna go check the map. The map is showing us that a huge part of the United States is down. Europe is also down.
Damn.
Canada is perfect, by the way. Like there is no red or orange.
Canada is the shit.
So yeah, Canada doesn't represent the world, but United States is fucking down. And yeah, Adam was right. Europe is fucking down too over there.
Yo, somebody beat her ass. Jesus Christ.
What are you talking about? What's going down?
That Joanna
from fucking yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Who?
Joanna.
Okay, that's not a real name. So what? You got beat up in real life?
No, yeah, she's in the UFC. But it looked like all she was doing was taking blows, bro. It don't look like she was dishing them out at all.
Oh, okay.
She looked like the Elephant Man right now, bro. Holy fuck. Wow. They showing her before and after. She don't even look like the same person. That's crazy. She probably should stop fighting. I don't think it's good for her. Uh-oh. Everybody disappeared. Hello?
so I'm definitely gonna coin CMR, Canadians Master Race. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure y'all saw that nobody fucking lying. We can go zoom into the map though. We'll go zoom in.
Sorry. What are we looking at, gentlemen?
Boston, Washington D.C., New York, Atlanta.
We're looking at. I'm not looking at.
Tampa.
We're looking at the Xbox Live being down due to the coronavirus.
Oh, they're always down.
Yeah, I know. That's what
I said.
It's like the ninth time.
Thank you. I said it wasn't new.
About it. I said this a couple months ago on some podcast I was fucking on. How is it Xbox Live is always fucking down, but everybody renting out the Azure servers? I mean, I brought that up to somebody, and somebody was like, well, what the fuck did they say? They said some stupid ass shit, and I'm sitting here like, aren't they supposed to be the tech geniuses or some shit?
They always tried to give Microsoft that W because they couldn't give them a W for anything else. So,
well, I mean, shit. That's my thing. They're always fucking down. They are the leaders in all the gaming services and shit. Why the fuck they always down?
Not anymore.
That's their problem.
Oh crap! Oh boy!
And listen, if you can't play on your Xbox, that's your fault. You should have never bought that bitch.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's working buttery smooth.
Motherfucker, let's go.
You need Game Pass to play fucking. Sorry, you need online to play Game Pass.
No, you don't.
Not online to do anything.
No, you don't.
Get into an
No, you do not.
Do you not?
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, how come I couldn't access Halo?
Not my problem.
Bro, you in Canada, bro. There's no area in Canada that's down. I'm looking at it right now, bro. Fuck. Do you see Canada and do you see United States? Fatal, don't
I got
talk
two of
about
my
the...
friends online. They're in the United States. So I wonder what region this is really affecting.
No, it's affecting Europe.
Hold on a goddamn minute.
Let me zoom
in.
in.
Hold on a goddamn fucking minute.
Let me zoom in. Cause he can fucking play. He up here acting like because he can play in Canada.
Oh, wait a minute. There is one area in Canada that's down.
That's Edmonton.
Okay, so I'm looking here at the network status. This is the following services are experiencing issues: Xbox Live Core services and purchasing content usages.
Xbox Live Core services is the main thing, though.
Shut! Give me that shit. Yo, this Ori game is fucking lit, dude.
No, it's not. Dreams is better.
Shut up!
I'm the last generation when loads of people gave PlayStation shit for going down all the time.
I mean, like I said, I can understand PlayStation going down and shit because they quote unquote rent servers from Azure, which is Microsoft's fucking servers.
It's Amazon.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Scheduled maintenance, man. That's the excuse I'm going to give.
Really?
Right.
Really? Schedule maintenance?
Fuck you, bitch!
Fuck out of here. He says schedule maintenance.
That shit ain't sudden.
Hey, I'm sick of that.
That's funny.
Damn it.
Fuck you, motherfucker, right? I want to hear your shit say.
Hey, listen, man. I'm here for the bullshit, man. Hey, I got 14 days of nothing but bullshit.
Boom, bitch. Fuck you, motherfucker. Yeah.
Dude, my coworker just called my mom, who's the office manager at our office, saying that they're talking about national shutdown. So we gotta see if we're gonna be at work.
Oh
yeah,
shit!
I think my supervisor didn't understand. I'm much smarter than her dumbass, and the reason why is because when I called off of work, I already knew if that shit spread to the fucking building that something was gonna happen. And then at 3:00, fucking Orange Man, the president, got on the fucking mic and said this is a national emergency. And you know that shit probably spread, and more people got infected between Friday and tomorrow, which is Monday. So,
sick! You know. Do you want to announce what's going on in your area? Cause that shit's still blowing me.
Oh yeah. They talking about curfews, bro. They're talking about doing curfew. I don't understand. Like going on a curfew doesn't mean you can't get the coronavirus, my nigga. Like. The shit is an airborne virus.
Okay,
like,
well you know the curfew shit is a part of martial law. That's one of the
It is. Yeah. That's what I feel like. That's what it feels like.
Yeah,
bro.
that's why I got swords. I got swords. I got shields in my fucking house. I'm good. I'm set.
Somebody that named their damn self coronavirus on Splatoon.
Awesome.
Scream shit.
Amazing. I like that
shit.
I like
Someone
that.
did that on, someone did that on Modern Warfare Warzone. Somebody got killed by
bitch.
It's funny how we're making so many jokes about something serious, but goddamn, gotta love it.
Yeah, because like some people are taking it way too fucking seriously, man.
And then they misspelled it, or it was too many letters, so they left out one, but you can still tell it says coronavirus.
Fucking serious.
I screenshotted that shit after this match. I will post that shit on Twitter. I'll post it on Twitter.
That's funny.
What happens if this whole fucking scenario dwells down like by like late May and everyone's like, oh, wasn't that bad? No fucking shit.
Like I said, man,
I just think it's gonna be amazing that we get a virus about a video game about infections, which is Last of Us, and then we get this game. You know, I just think it's gonna be funny.
I hope they put Pandemic on sale. I might buy that shit while I'm if I have no.
It's an okay game.
I'm about to go buy a lot.
No, I played the board game. They put it on the Switch now as a digital game. I played the board game.
Yeah, it's on Game Pass too as well. It's on Game Pass as well.
Fuck Game Trash. It's on Game Trash as well.
Hey man, fuck you, motherfucker.
Like I said,
talk shit about that godlike service, bro. How dare you?
I played the original board game, and it's pretty good.
Whoa! Oh shit,
bro. Hey, Spado, do you got a Game Pass tattoo on you?
He should get one.
I do. It's on my ass cheek. You want to see it?
Nah. I'm good.
Wait. Fatal. We ain't gonna just skip by you talking about how sexy Alucard was. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. He's a sexy ass bitch. You got a problem with that? Deal with it.
Jesus.
Alucard is sexy.
Thank you. Thank you, Snowbunny.
But I am female saying
that's fine coming from you. From this
hey, I ain't gay, bro. Is that what you're trying to hit at?
And the guy who voiced him in Hellsing Ultimate, that's the sexiest shit ever, okay? Let's not even get there.
Girl, you go, girl.
Joe, you just turned Fatal on. You just turned him on. God.
Shut up, bitch! I'm trying to play Fatal
away.
I think it's Crispin Freeman who does his voice. Yeah.
Yo, motherfucker, tell me that this game is hard.
But like I said, Fatal, I'm female, so that's okay.
Let me tell you. Well, it's the Canadian way. Don't worry about it. Anyway, listen.
I'm
sorry. What?
So here's what happened, right? So I go into work yesterday, right? And when I get to work, I'm informed that a whole bunch of dusty ass niggas just got sent home. Right?
Oh my god, my coworker was puking and my boss was like, go home. And she was like, what? And she was like, you're fucking puking, go home. And I work in a dentist's office and my boss is a germaphobe anyway. She up there fucking puking. My boss was like, go home. And she's like, but I'm not sick.
well, here's the problem though, right? So I get to work. Before I ever find out this information, like something was just off about that day. Like I don't know. I felt off balance, off keel. You know what I'm saying? I was feeling nauseous. You know, I had a little light cough, but it wasn't nothing serious. It was just a little, you know what I'm saying?
Clearing your throat kind of thing.
Yeah, pretty much. But them motherfuckers looked at me and said, nah, hey man, you gotta go home. Matter of fact, you ain't just gotta go home. Before you come back, you need to go and get cleared by a doctor, right? So me and my whole motherfucking team get sent home, right? So I get my happy black ass up, go to the emergency room, right? Because I'm like, fuck it. You ain't gonna be able to find no doctor over the weekend, right? So I say, let me go on down to Plantation General Hospital.
God damn.
They had, I swear to you, I kid you not, they had a table set up outside. As I walk up, she's like, hey, do you have symptoms of XYZ? I'm like, okay, maybe like 2 out of 8 symptoms. She was like, yeah, you can't go in, sorry. I'm like, huh? She was like, yeah, well, you know, if you show any signs of the coronavirus or something like that, then you can't go into the hospital. But I'm like, look, bitch, it's a goddamn cough and a little bit of nausea. You know what I'm saying? Nothing crazy like that. You know what I mean? She was like, yeah, well, I completely understand, but yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, no.
Wait, hold on.
I have the video. I promise you. I have the video, dog. Like, I was talking to this lady. I was like, what the fuck? This shit don't even make no sense.
I think in South Korea, they got drive-up testing. You drive up in your car and they test your ass from your car.
Hey, look, but here's the thing. Woke up this morning, went to Florida Medical, got cleared, A1. I'm good to go. I'm like, yeah. All right, so I'm back to work today. Boom. I get a call at like 11 o'clock from the nurse. I said, hold on, bitch. I ain't even go to you. I ain't even go to your... She was like, no, yeah, we got to reach out to you. Just to let you know, your badge has been deactivated and you can't return for 14 days. I was like, yeah, but I'm fine. I got cleared by the doctor. She's like, yeah, I know, but, you know, just as a precaution. I'm like, God damn. I'm like, God damn, this is what we doing?
Yup.
Like so, I said, man, let me get Animal Crossing, put my ass out of work. I'll be okay.
Hey, listen, I was like, I'm all right. That bitch told me I was going to be out for 14 days and I'm going to get paid for it. So that's fine. Listen, motherfucker, I will stay home and do absolutely nothing because that's what the fuck I wanted to do anyway. Nothing.
There you go. That's how you beat them.
Like I said, Friday, my coworker, and you know what's crazy is, remember I was telling you guys that my boss was going to Thailand.
Mm-hmm.
She came back and
damn, man, it looked like the Xbox outage is a little severe up there in New York City. That shit's red as fuck.
The Xbox Live confirmed to have coronavirus.
It's trash.
Look at that shit. It's heavy in New York.
Hey, guys, I tweeted out that picture of coronavirus in he's level 23.
Yes, I'm a fucking game saver. This
fucking disease is what he is.
Damn, bro, New York City looking fucked up with that Xbox outage. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up for y'all.
I guess Phil Spencer has corona now too as well. That's the reason why Xbox Live is down. Thank God.
Yo, y'all playing? He might got corona for real, man. Like, you know, we ain't hear from him in a while.
Yeah, no.
He didn't get up there and reassure you guys.
I might play some Witcher.
You know what I love is that every time Xbox Live is down, they got this video from your boy Snoop.
Snoop Dogg.
Going on Microsoft or whoever the fuck, y'all fucking server is fucking whack, man. Y'all gonna make me switch to PlayStation if y'all don't help me get this shit fixed. It's that difficult to play somebody online. What the fuck is you doing, Bill Gates? Fix your shit, man.
Nigga blame Bill Gates.
That's what he did.
Yo, that video's old, man. That video's like almost a year and a half old.
The video's old, but it's still funny as shit, bro. Like,
yeah, but he blamed Bill Gates. Like, Bill Gates probably don't even know what the fuck an Xbox look like right now.
Oh shit!
Bill Gates didn't want that first Xbox. As a matter of fact, Bill Gates don't even work for Microsoft anymore.
Bro, it's just funny because there's so many jokes about it being offline right now.
Yeah, he's no longer on the board. He's not on the board. He's done.
He's still Microsoft there in some section.
Nah, they say he's no longer a part of Microsoft. I thought that was his whole point. Though, from the beginning when he got out of the whole hubbub about Microsoft and shit like that and went for the board shit. It sounds like that Will Smith movie. Y'all remember that Will Smith movie? It was called Beautiful something.
Collateral Beauty.
What was it? Collateral Beauty. Yeah, that's what it is. It kind of feels like that. It almost feels like they pushed him out. But I don't think he has any more dealings. I might be wrong, so y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. But I don't think he has any more dealings with Microsoft at all.
His focus is no longer about certain things in Microsoft anymore. Like, he's going to do different things. What he likes to focus on.
They ousted that old man.
It's just funny because it's so
fucking news, Dallas Studios. What the fuck you doing, man?
Yep, Bill Gates leaves Microsoft. If y'all type that into what's the name, y'all see it.
Yeah, he left.
Bill Gates steps down from Microsoft board to focus on philanthropy. Yeah, he ain't got time for that no more.
Fellatio philanthropy.
Oh yeah, and
How the fuck you say that thing?
You know, it's funny nobody made a big deal about that, bro, because
they never make big deals about Microsoft shit.
Yeah, that should be a big deal.
Besides that, you know, he's also donated. He's in the group of people who are like these super rich billionaires and stuff who's pledged to donate half of their fortunes to philanthropy and charities before they die. Bill Gates then already said his kids are only getting like $10 million when they die. Everything else is going to charity.
Fucking who?
Oh man, they get $10 million. Only 10 million. Like fuck. Tell me you gonna give me 10 million right now? It's a wrap.
Yeah, but everything else.
Hey, sick, bro. Go look at the Xbox Live on fucking Twitter. Scroll down, bro. These memes is funny as shit. Niggas is crying and shit.
I don't see anything. The only thing I see is something that says breaking news. Xbox Live has stopped working.
Yeah, click on that and just scroll down, bro. Like, the shit is too fucking funny, bro.
See, bro. Fuck that goddamn shit.
Yo, this is really a big deal for people, man. Look, this is why single player games matter, bro.
It's that, and then motherfuckers are in the house because of the virus, so you expecting the service to work, you know?
Oh my god! So like, let's say the whole country gets shut down, and they tell our asses to keep our asses at home. Xbox Live go down, so the only people gonna be able to play shit is Sony and PlayStation. I mean, and Nintendo
and PC, yeah.
Yo, and that's funny. It'll be crazy if Xbox Live works on PC, just not on the console. Like that would trip me the fuck out.
No, well, the thing is, PC is if they don't have to go on Steam and they don't have to download shit. That's the only way, but like with single player games and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of fucked.
It's alright. They'll be alright, man. All them single player games that Xbox...
No. What I'm saying is it'll be alright for us. It's gonna be not alright for them.
Nah,
they gonna lose their fucking mind.
Xbox has a lot of single player games. Ain't that right, Fatal?
But
sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Would you ask me?
Sick. If Game Pass is down because Xbox Live is down, they have no access to them.
Game Pass is not down.
Down in the United States, Fatal. Where it matters.
What I'm saying
Hold on. Let me go ahead and actually boot up a game that I have downloaded from Game Pass. Let me try booting up fucking 2 Point Hospital.
Oh, and it's also in Montreal. It's like it's in Montreal.
Keep it down. I'm playing fucking Ori.
Yeah, but you in Canada.
But Montreal.
Superior Master Race.
God damn it.
And Halifax is down. It looks like it hit maybe all of the towers they have in those areas because Halifax is down, Montreal is down.
What you said, Fatal? Server maintenance? That's what's happening?
Right on, brother. Gotta
like
give you an
I said,
excuse
just let me
somehow.
last to Animal Crossing, and then if I die from this shit, I'll be okay. If as long as I die after playing Animal Crossing.
That's
Hey, let me see if I can join somebody in fucking No Man's Sky.
The games I wanted to play in real life, I'll be alright.
I just saw on Twitter in the UK, because obviously this is UK, like saying how apparently they think this whole virus is going to last until fucking next year's spring. I'm like, it better fucking not.
You the motherfucker that said it wouldn't. You just said it wouldn't.
Yeah, no, that's me, but my country said otherwise. I'm like, it better fucking not. Tell them, bro.
Bro, if China already getting rid of that, I'm pretty sure we should be able to get rid of it by
exactly, man. Like, again, like
I'm anticipating 2 to 3 months because, like I said, China is going down.
Yeah, it's going down.
So now it's everywhere else.
I'm not betting my money on a fucking vaccine, but like I'm pretty fucking sure that these motherfuckers must be working on a vaccine on the side note, man. There's no way they're not going to do it. Especially for the elderly and people with fucking respiratory conditions and shit like that, man. They're the ones that are fucked.
I'm gonna boot up fuck crap and see if I can join somebody's random game.
Like people I know that have respiratory issues and fucking some people are a little bit overweight as well. Like that's another thing. Like those are people.
Amen, Adam.
I know a few people, man. Like one of my friends told me, "Fuck, I'm gonna start going to the gym and losing some weight." I went, "Why is that?" And he goes, "Because I might get caught by the coronavirus." I'm like, "Well, shut
man, that's fucking fat shaming, bro, right there, man."
That's what I mean. I said to him, "Shut the fuck up and don't worry, bro. You'll be fine, man."
I mean, like,
as well. Like, I'm sorry, bro. That's like saying that fat people are going to die from a fucking if there's a zombie apocalypse. It's like the opening.
It is true, though, Adam.
Scene of Zombieland. The first people to go off, the fat people. It's like, oh, that's fucked up.
It's true, though.
I mean, but here, okay, y'all want to say this shit about fat people, but let's get something straight. People who are fat when they get cancer, they might survive that shit because they got the weight to lose for it. You skinny, you get cancer, you might be fucked.
You fucked.
Okay.
Because you have no weight to lose.
I mean, bro, I've been underweight for
Okay. Let me see. Can I join one of these random ass fucking Minecraft servers?
Yeah, but it's bullshit.
Minecraft is the best game in the world.
Word.
Dragon Quest.
Nah,
Dragon Quest Builders is better. Dragon Quest Builders is better.
Yeah, I won't disagree with
you gonna take that Fatal?
I don't disagree with you on that one.
I'm not gonna disagree with Snow, but I want to get my ass fucking kicked.
It's true though.
Damn, bro.
The second one is really good. I actually really like it. I gotta get the damn season pass for it though.
Yo, so that's where everybody hangs out when Xbox Live is down.
Minecraft.
Hell yeah, dude! You're gonna put a picture on Twitter, man. Like, Xbox Live down, what?
Hey, Jay,
Xbox Live is down and people can't handle it.
What's cool, Jay? You were talking about like, that guy with hand sanitizer, right? I was just seeing a video of them fucking grabbing all this shit. You're good.
Here you go, Jay. I'm up on your 43 right now.
What did you say, Adam? I didn't hear what you were saying.
No, I just said the guy was hoarding hand sanitizer. They tracked him down. You mentioned it earlier on.
Yeah.
I just saw the video of it.
Yeah, he put it in his little what was this? His safe, his storage bin. Yeah, bro, that's horrible.
I'm not like low key, man. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm in like a supermarket in the UK and I see people like fucking hoarding like toilet paper, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna fucking grab that shit out of their hands and I'll put it back on the shelf. Like, you don't fucking need this, man.
Then somebody else is gonna fucking take it. What's wrong with you, Adam?
I mean, the thing is I can understand food. I can understand water. I can understand, even alcohol. You're gonna be cooped up with your kids for 3 weeks. You need some shit to relax you. But fucking toilet paper.
Someone said with all the people that are buying pasta, rice, and eggs, you're not gonna need the fucking toilet paper for the next few days. And I'm like, you're fucking damn right.
Nah, if that was me, no, I'm gonna need it like plenty.
Eggs, fucking pasta, rice, bro. That shit's gonna make you fucking constipate.
Dude, trust me, I eat one egg, man. I'm in the bathroom 5 minutes later taking a rumski, man. So I'm good there.
I mean, like right before all this shit broke, me and my mom were in Sam's Club. My mom was like, "Okay, I need toilet paper," which means she was like down to the last 2 rolls or whatever. So, because we buy it in bulk, like I'll buy a pack and she'll buy a pack, and we live alone, so the shit don't go for. I mean, it lasts a while for us.
There you go, Jay. I just posted that screenshot for you on Twitter, dude.
I'll check it out.
So we go in there and we bought some. And then, like, I got home and I was like, "Oh shit, I need paper towels." So I went back and got paper towels, and I had like 2 bundles of toilet paper. Then all this shit went down. They're saying Sam's Club and shit is out of toilet paper and shit, and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Yo, Sid, let me ask you something, right? I want your thoughts on this, dude. Tell me this is not fucking. It doesn't sound retarded. All right. The other, I want to say, last month there was a dude that was staying here at the hotel that was living in a room, but he was actually sleeping inside of a tent.
He was sleeping in a tent in the room?
In the room?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep.
So he was in a tent in the room.
Correct.
That nigga's living out his fantasy.
He was No. I guarantee you he's a germaphobe and he was afraid of getting bed bugs.
But he
I almost think the same thing to you as well, man. I sleep in a sleeping bag on my bed, dude. I don't trust that bed. Fuck that.
But he's in a hotel in a tent. He's still in the hotel. So even if there's bed bugs or something, he's still gonna get fucked up by the bed bugs. He's in a fucking tent.
But the thing is, sick. We can't fix stupid.
Hey, play it around, man. He probably going that tent.
I had fucking cops knock at my door fucking 3 nights ago. They're sick, man. Like knock at my door at like fucking 1 o'clock in the morning.
Like, yo, sick. I said earlier, there was some white girl fucking licking a toilet seat on a fucking plane doing a challenge.
No, I know.
Like,
I don't understand these challenges. I seen that stupid shit. Cause she gonna be the same person starting to GoFundMe saying, "God, why did you do this to me?" You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, you was licking toilet seats. That's why he did it to you. Cause
and to be honest with you, let's be
That's
honest.
so fucking nasty, man. Like, oh, dude, like, just imagine like fucking how many nutsacks have been on that toilet, man.
Look, I saw that chick, and I'm telling you, some dudes will be out there and like, man, I would still fuck that chick. Like, no, man. She dumb enough to do a challenge for free, by the way. All these challenges are free. No one gets paid for doing the dumb shit in these challenges.
Hey, fuck that. I'll pay her to come over here. I'll say, hey, I want you to do me this, bitch, man. Fucking lick every toilet seat in this hotel.
Let's get something straight here, okay? Let's get something straight. There's far scarier shit from that toilet seat than the coronavirus. Let's man. Put it out there.
I know.
Just imagine how many old man sweaty ball sacks have been on that fucking toilet seat, dude.
Or how many kids shitted and diarrhea went everywhere.
Oh God. Just imagine like the fucking non-seeing fecal matter still up in that bitch, man.
Or how many people, guys especially, or even women who squat, who miss the fucking toilet seat or don't lift the fucking toilet seat, and that shit splatters.
That's nasty,
Yo, be right back. I drink my turtle.
I mean, there's just scarier shit than the coronavirus. That's all I'm saying.
It's these millennials, man. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on with them, man. Like, they're losing their fucking minds.
Sick. You are lucky because you have kids. So if you get old and go in a nursing home, these assholes ain't taking care of you. Now me, I'm screwed. These assholes are gonna be taking care of me. I need to rent somebody's kids for when I get old.
Rent them out,
man. Look, man, it worries me a little bit. It honestly does, because again, this stupid shit has become the norm. Everybody want that 10 minutes of fame or 5 minutes of fame, whatever you want to call it. Like, it's just weird because the things and the links that they go to, it's just weird, and people post things that I feel like shouldn't be posted on online.
Yeah.
Period.
Exactly. Because then you're like you're telling other people it's alright to do that shit, and then it's just that's why it's called a challenge, because obviously more than one idiot's gonna do it.
Wait, and then these people who are doing all this stupid shit are having kids themselves? Oh, weird.
Those kids are gonna grow up and do some fucking weird ass shit like mixing Tide Pods and fucking acid. Like, seriously. Fucking retarded, man.
I mean, they're already doing that type of shit.
Tide Pods.
Fucking morons. Like, what girl in the right mind is gonna have to sit there and say, you know what? I'm gonna fucking go on a plane and I'm gonna lick a toilet seat, even though I know there's probably been plenty of fecal matter and nutsack sweat and stuff like that that's been smeared on that seat, but fuck it. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Jack off, or women who masturbate in the bathroom? Oh my God.
Boy.
On a plane?
Hey,
that's gonna be fucking awkward, man.
Man.
Bro, that's seriously, man.
I had a friend who was a fucking manager at a Chuck E. Cheese, and him and his girlfriend would have sex in the bathroom when he was on duty. Come on now.
Hey, bro.
Was Chucky in the bathroom with him?
I did not ask that shit.
That would have been an interesting threesome.
God damn it. This shit is wild.
Chuck E. Cheese needs some entertainment as well, man. You gotta get that in.
Hey, Chucky be around here getting his bang.
Thank God, man.
He'll be getting his cheesy dick all over that shit. But yo, hey, come on, baby.
Nah, fuck that, dude, man. Thank God. This is where I wait, man. I will never go shit in public, man. Thank fuck for that. I can't do it. Dude. I have no idea where the hell with the last ass cheek that hit that toilet seat, man. Fuck that, dude.
Licking toilets. That's what we doing now, people. Nobody's paying you to do it. But you're doing it and you're recording yourself doing it.
Now let's be honest here, guys. If somebody said, "I'll give you $1 million to lick this toilet seat," How many of you may actually do it for $1 million? Or $2 million, or $5 million, or something ridiculous. It can't be less than $1 million.
Time out.
It can't not be less than $1 million.
If somebody would have offered me $10 million,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll fucking do it. I'm not gonna lie, I'll do it.
If they give me the money up front,
yeah, they have to do that. Yeah, that's getting money.
If they give me the money up front and it's in my pocket, fuck that. I'm body checking that motherfucker and I'm out.
I mean, it'll be. Did you guys ever see the movie 4 Rooms?
That sounds like a porno.
It sounds familiar.
It was basically 4 small directors each did a skit in this movie for this movie about a hotel worker and his night on New Year's Eve, and his manager's gone and he's the only one working. So the very last skit of the movie has Quentin Tarantino, who directed it.
Right, yeah.
And they asked the bar hop to do something, and he's like, no, I can't do that. So then Quentin Tarantino is up there talking and just plopping all of this money down. And he has to do something like chop a guy's finger off if the guy's lighter don't light.
Yeah.
And he drops like 15, 20 G's on the table, and the bar hop's like, okay, yeah, I'll do it. And then it happens, he chops his finger off, swoops up the money, and walks right out the door like ain't nothing happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a movie, though.
Postal 4 is coming out?
Postal?
Yep.
Where? When? Really?
I might have to play that joint.
Yo, Postal 4 is going to be awesome.
I wonder if it's going to be...
Postal 4 was announced like fucking half a year ago there, J-Tech.
I don't know what a Postal 4 or a Postal 5 is, so...
Motherfucker, you
my
fucking
God.
gaming ass motherfucker, dude.
They're taking the I guess the more cartoonish route.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, outside from the first one and the remake, dude, man, 2 and 3 were definitely cartoony as fuck.
Wait, no. It looks a little bit. I thought they were gonna do like the cell shade stuff.
No. You ever play 2? You ever play Postal 2?
Yeah, I got it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Postal 2 was awesome too as well, man. Especially the cat gun when you're sitting there shooting cats out of their ass. That's fucking awesome.
So, guys, on YouTube, there is a video entitled "Huge Nintendo Switch Quarantine Switch eShop Sale."
Oh,
what?
So I guess they're showing the games that's on sale on the Nintendo Switch eShop if you are quarantined.
Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay.
Yo, over here, dude, right? Like our main actual internet providers over here, fucking, they're not, they're waiving off everyone's fucking data cap.
Good shit.
Hey, they say State of Decay is Animal Crossing with zombies.
How dare
who said that? Who said that? Who the fuck said that? I will fucking hunt that motherfucker down, man. Who said that shit?
Wasn't that on Twitter?
No. I'm
Excuse me for a minute
right now. This shit is
Yo, whoever the fuck said that is fucking mentally deranged and stupid as fuck.
Let's get something straight. Let's get something straight. How fucking dare you compare Animal Crossing to State of fucking Decay?
God damn.
Hey, Snow Bunny.
How fucking dare you?
Calm down, Snow Bunny. It's okay, girl. We can survive this. We can survive this.
Animal Crossing, where you have cute fucking cartoony characters.
God damn it.
To photorealistic State of Decay. How fucking dare you? And we already know Animal Crossing is most likely going to have a higher Metacritic score than fucking State of Decay. Let's
shit.
not even start there.
My fucking heart, man.
Bro.
Ooh, Horizon on
Snow Bunny.
Horizon on PC looking kind of.
I know, Sick, you getting it day one?
Maybe.
Or you upgrading your graphics card first?
Nah, I already got a 2080 Ti.
I think I can fit a 1080 in my system.
What you got in there now?
A NVIDIA GTX 980M with G-Sync.
You got the 980, the small card.
I consider lasagna in my tower.
But my laptop, I have the 980M. My laptop can be upgraded with a full size desktop card.
What? You have it has the little adapter for it?
I don't know. This is a MSI. MSI Dominator, and it's guaranteed to be upgradable for 2 graphics card cycles. But I can put in, instead of a mobile chipset, I can also put a desktop chipset in it.
I would love to see how that's gonna work out.
Umar, don't say fucking state of garbage, man. I'll fight you. I will fight you.
I just, at the time that
No, I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, so people wasted all their money to go to the grocery store to buy all the food, but society hasn't ended, so you still need that money to pay your fucking bills. Like,
everywhere is sending out, because like I got a ton of emails in my email about, because guys, I live by myself. I own my house, I own my car, and I have mortgages and shit like that. They all been sending me emails saying, if you are affected by the quarantine for the coronavirus, we will work with you to get your bills straight.
Oh, people taking.
Excuse me, sorry, that was rude of me.
No, it wasn't. What happened?
They're sending emails out to everybody. My car insurance, my car payment, my mortgage. They're saying if you are being affected by the coronavirus, like lack of work and shit like that, they are working with you to pay your bills. Like they'll put you on a payment system for it.
Ooh, I should call my government then.
Okay, guys, it's like 6:21. I just wanted to keep this on screen as long as possible because Xbox Live is down. You know what I'm saying? And it's all right that it's down.
And it's mainly on the East Coast and the West Coast.
It's all right that Xbox is down. I just want people to admit that it's not perfect. It's all right to admit that something's not perfect.
Well, this generation, it's been more them than PlayStation.
Exactly, bro.
It's every week with them. Shit.
Yeah, every fucking week, bro. And they supposed to have the best servers in the world. That's why you paying for Game Pass and Xbox Live Gold, because the servers are worth it. Bullshit.
What do you mean? What the fuck you mean?
It's worth it in Canada.
Tell them, Fatal.
It's fucking sick.
Shut up, sick.
He said it's worth it to me. No, it's not.
It is worth it to me, man. Fuck, I don't give a fuck.
Xbox is the best buy.
I'm out here putting in time and working on my rewards points, bro. What the fuck you mean?
He said rewards points. No.
Yes, sir. Finishing them Game Pass questies, you know what I'm saying?
What up? They give you rewards points for being Game Pass subscriber?
Yeah, you get Game Pass quests, and every time you complete one, you get points, and you can use those points to like fucking buy another month, buy games, buy fucking whatever you want to call it, man.
So how many points does it take to buy a month?
You don't want to know that?
I want to know.
Okay, hold on. Let me go and fucking look. God, Jesus Christ, you fuckers.
Yeah, let me know, man.
But...
Well, that's my rewards app.
But sick, my laptop is a desktop replacement, so I'm guessing that's the reason it has the room to put a desktop graphics card in it.
Yeah, so I think that's it. I need to ask Fail about that. I think they took that shit out. Shit.
What out?
I think they did like what's it called again? What's it called in Fail? The needle gun in fucking Halo 5, man. In the first game, if you do consecutive shots, it blows up. In Halo 5, that did not fucking happen with me, bro.
I don't remember that very much about Halo 5.
Yeah, what the I think they took that shit out, man. That's a bit fucking bugged.
I wonder if there's any corned beef and Swiss cheese still at the store.
I don't think everything's sold out, but I do want to head to the grocery store tomorrow morning. I was gonna.
I'm talking about sauerkraut. Oh. My mama made a corned beef, so I want some sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut, dude, motherfucker. What the fuck?
Sauerkraut is
Fatal, man, you don't know Fatal. Don't even go there. With some homemade corned beef.
I wouldn't dare go there with you.
And some grilled Swiss cheese.
Unless you were gonna throw some sauerkraut, I might. Never mind.
You know what I haven't had in a long time? Like some good ass grilled cheese sandwich. That shit.
My God.
Hey, Microsoft,
dude,
where's my rewards app?
At Sam's Club, they had this like Parmesan garlic butter stuff. That stuff makes the best fucking grilled cheese sandwiches ever.
Oh yeah.
Go with cheddar, spice, and Gouda.
Oh yeah.
That shit on
Oh
there,
yeah.
you're in heaven.
Oh yeah.
Let's not even go there.
You just do one cheese, man. You gotta do like multiple cheeses, at least 3.
Snow Bunny, you ate the donut and chicken from KFC?
Not yet. I'm kind of afraid to try it, but then I'm super fucking curious about it.
It's disgusting.
Okay,
oh, don't be there, Snow Bunny. I created my own there. Fucking how long ago was that there, Sick? Because remember, I was on your podcast when I did that shit when I went over across the street and got 2 donuts and a fucking, what do you want to call it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. See, man. It is what it is.
I mean, because I had the chicken and waffles, and then I saw them deep frying the fucking waffle, and I was like, what the fuck? You don't deep fry fucking waffles.
They do.
I was like, no. So, no, thank you, Sick. I shall pass by that.
I'm telling you, that shit is just. I don't know who created it, but I feel like they kind of created it to kill people.
Now, you know what would be bomb though? If you go and get the chicken tenders from fucking KFC, and then on your way back through, stop at Krispy Kreme. Oh. Now that shit might.
Weren't KFC the ones that did that whole chicken popcorn with gravy thing?
Yeah, I think they might have. They did, like, KFC has some good shit, but then they have stupid shit. I like the popcorn chicken. That was good.
No, I want to go to fucking, like, over in the UK. Don't you have KFC in the UK, right, Adam?
Yeah.
No.
And they have those Crush'ems. Yeah. I want one of them motherfuckers. They don't sell that here, Adam. They have soft serve fucking ice cream at the KFCs in Europe.
I think I remember it was me and my brother and one of my mates. We went to this pub to get this ultimate burger, right? And this burger was just fucking it had beef, it had fucking a fried egg, bacon, onion rings. It was a stacked burger. I fucking love that shit. And I remember after we ate that,
you don't even want to know what the hell I ordered 2 nights ago.
I was going to sleep.
A McDonald's pizza?
Ew, motherfucker, what the fuck?
What's good? My brother actually went to go and get one of those Crush'ems afterwards, man, and he told me that's a bad idea because fucking the amount of stuff he ate that day, man. But yeah, that Crush'ems, they are nice, especially the Oreo one. I think they did in the UK. That was really nice.
Have you ever had a
McDonald's? No, I ordered. I had Wendy's the other day, and I ordered 2 fucking
Wendy's has a good menu
doubles.
Too, man.
Yeah, I ordered 2 double cheeseburger with bacon on it, and 2 fucking chicken nuggets, like a 10-pack of chicken nuggets, 2 fucking chili cheese nachos, and a extra large frosty.
Man, do you guys have breakfast at y'all
Wendy's? I'm hungry as fuck right now. God damn it! I'm gonna go out and get something to eat.
They started serving breakfast at the Wendy's around here, and I'm a little afraid to try it.
Their breakfast is disgusting. This wasn't the first time they did this. They launched it in Florida.
My aunt used to work at Wendy's when they first tried it, bro. Mm-hmm. And it was horrible. She would bring that shit home because nobody else would fucking eat it, bro. From my cousin, and that, bro, it was bad, bro. But you know what they did this time? They paid a lot of money in the marketing, bro, to try to market that shit like it was good. It is not good, man.
Yo, I was telling my wife, I was like, this ain't the first time Wendy's is doing breakfast.
No.
I was like, the last time I ate that shit, it was this.
You remember that nasty ass
See,
burrito?
uncompetitive, what the fuck did I tell you, dude? I told you that they were working on Fable.
What are you talking about, bro? Don't be crazy.
Talking about Playground Games' second studio is working on Fable.
Is it confirmed?
From what I understand, yes.
Nah,
somebody was working on a game that looked like Last of Us.
No, somebody on Twitter leaked out fucking. I think what was it again? It wasn't like a LinkedIn profile or some shit.
I don't believe none of that.
Or some shit.
Nah, that's not enough for me.
Fable's coming, dude. Fable's coming, dude.
I still feel like they're making another Fable-ish game, but they're not going to call it Fable.
Yeah, I think
it's going to be Fable. It's going to be Fable. It's going to be a reboot to Fable.
I think they're going to come out with storybook stories.
You know, Fable. I said this shit to myself.
Sony already did that. It was called Wonder Book.
I want to ask you this, Sick. You know when they released that trailer they showed of Infinite last year, man, where he robs the glass and Halo's... No, sorry, Master Chief's just floating in space? Right?
Right?
Fail? Yeah, you know when he rubs he wipes the glass, right, and you see Master Chief and everyone all lost their shit, right? Imagine if he did that, but it was Locke instead. I would laugh.
Dude, my Xbox would have went out the window so fucking fast.
No, it wouldn't.
I would have laughed at that.
Shut up, Sega. Besides the fucking point.
Not with Game Pass on the table.
God damn, bro.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
That would be a troll.
Which reminds me, Microsoft keeps bugging me that I have to renew my shit in 7 days.
Renew that shit, bro.
Yeah, renew it, man.
I am going to.
Your Game Pass is like saving grace right there.
That's life, bro. I don't know why. Why won't you just renew it for more than a month? That way you get a discount.
Well, they gave me a discount the last time. I renewed it for a month, and they gave me 2 extra months additionally.
No, go to CD Keys and get the Game Pass. You'll get it for like, I don't know, like $30 for the year or some shit like that.
All right, let me go have a look. Let me go look.
Look at that motherfucker. You about to jump on that shit.
How the fuck, man? If I can find a fucking gear for $30, man, I think I'm not gonna buy that shit. You fucking nuts, bro.
GD Keys do everything for like a little bit cheaper, like at least for like over here it's like £5 cheaper or £6. Do it.
All right, where's the shit box? There it is. Memberships. Somebody's on their Xbox and it's not me. Well, actually, I am on my Xbox, but shut up.
Yeah, it's me. Just got another cheap.
It's me. I'm playing Fable 8.
Fable 8.
I'm on Xbox right now.
I see 3 months of Game Pass for $16.70.
I see 3 months of Ultimate Game Pass for $31.49. I see 6 months of Game Pass.
So everything is higher.
Yep. That's why I don't really go on the site.
Shoot for the stars. Canada sucks.
Best country out there. Fuck you, motherfucker. Want to fight?
Canada sucks. Give me y'all healthcare and then fuck Canada.
Trust me, you don't want our healthcare. Our healthcare over here is fucking stupid as fuck, dude.
Shit, I would. How much you pay when you go to the hospital?
Nothing.
Exactly. You know how much we pay when we go to the hospital?
A lot.
Yeah, but see, we may not pay anything, but we have to wait. We have to wait, though.
No. We have to wait, too.
Bro, we gotta wait a long time. What are you talking about?
Bro, you said...
I don't know. I don't live in that foreign country.
You said...
You said foreign country, bro. You can walk over this bitch.
Let's put
ask nobody. You work in a doctor's office, right?
I work in a dentist's office. But
tell them how much you taxing people.
There's no well, we don't even accept insurance, so everything's out of pocket.
Damn. Okay.
Let them know.
Okay, Snowbunny. I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad this conversation started. All right. Okay. So let's say if a person goes in there, right, and you have to get them they have to fit them for their molds and shit like that for their dentures, whatever the case may be. How much on average does that cost over there?
Like $10,000.
Anywhere. Well, no, where I work at, we are quote unquote affordable.
Sure.
A full set starts at $555.
That's not affordable.
And goes up.
$555. Okay. Now answer this question, right?
Wait a minute. That's the start off. It goes up to $2,000.
Holy tits. Okay, so answer me this question, right? If a person comes in there with a disability, do they get any actual benefits from that?
No.
What?
So let's talk about this again, Fatal. Now,
what
would you rather have? Pay a little bit more for shit that you don't really need, like Game Pass, or pay out your ass for healthcare?
Let's put it this way, Fatal. Every 2 weeks out of my paycheck, they take $60 out for my health insurance. Okay, that's for my health.
Jesus fucking Christ!
That's not dental. That's not whatever. I right now am paying a $3,000 hospital bill from last year, with them taking $60 out every pay period, because I have a $2,000 deductible that I have to pay every year before my insurance starts covering full cost of everything for the rest of the year.
God damn. Okay, so Snowbunny, you know how much I had to pay for my dentures? Because I'm on disability, right? I only had to pay $21. That's it.
21 fucking bucks, and you over here crying about Game Pass prices.
Damn.
I'm not going to say I was crying about Game Pass prices.
You entitled little fuck you.
You up here say, okay, so like prime example, Fatal. I had an accident where it's left me with a 10 to 16% disability in my back and my knee. I have degenerative disc disorder in my back. Okay. I was a candidate for back surgery at 21. I mean, at 28. But the doctor refused to do it because he said I was too young for back surgery. So instead, he sent me to the gastro doctor to get gastric bypass so that I could rapidly lose the weight to preserve my back. You know, makes sense. I'm overweight, need to lose the weight, but I have an issue going on where I can't like exercise, shit like that, right? My insurance refused to pay to have the surgery done because my job deems gastric bypass as a cosmetic surgery and not a regular surgery. It's not life-threatening. It's classified as cosmetic. Now, mind you, this is insurance that I am paying for. People who are on welfare, the state will pay for that shit for them for free. So in order for me to get gastric bypass and not pay $25,000 out of my pocket, I have to go homeless, lose everything I own, and not work to get on the welfare of the state to get it paid for me for free.
Medicare for all. You guys dirty, man. Holy fuck.
Wait, what? What? But you worried about a little bit paying a little bit more on your video game pass. Game pass.
Yeah.
Oh, game pass. You think
that money can go towards my addiction to cigarettes?
No, but you think your health care sucks. But then if you come to America, you would lose your motherfucking mind. You would die instantly, Fatal. You would die at the shock.
Fine.
At the
I retract that statement. I retract that statement.
And then let's put it this way. Every insurance is different, okay? With I have to have prescriptions. If it's a prescription they don't mind paying for, it's $10. Whether it's amoxicillin, metformin, or whatnot. If it's a prescription that they don't want to pay for, that's $50 a month for that prescription. Every month. My mom.
See, I didn't know about any of this crap. Okay, like I said, I retract my statement.
My mom was just talking to a lady in the grocery store, and because of this coronavirus and shit, a prescription she normally pays $8 for, she went in there and something happened with the way they were restructuring shit to try to get money for the coronavirus. It jacked her prescription up to $560.
God, Jesus. Fuck.
Yee!
So, and then let's put it this way. On top of all the taxes, I have to pay the government because I don't have children. So I don't get a nice little tax write-off like most people get. I pay full fucking dose. I barely get... If I get tax money back, I'm doing good. I usually just break even. But my point is I'm already paying a shit ton of taxes. Jack my taxes up a little bit more and give me free health care.
Preach.
See, so speaking of income tax, Mike, can you guys claim rent over there for income tax?
No, they used to have.
Well, no, the only reason why I asked because we can't over here in Ontario, because that's how I'm.
No, we cannot. Let's put it this way.
As a landlord,
20 years ago. They used to make it so that, like my mom tells me about how you could claim anything you paid interest on, like your credit cards, your car, your mortgage, all that shit, everything you paid interest on, you could carry on your taxes. Now the only thing that you could carry on your taxes is if you have medical expenses that covers $5,000 or more a year, or your house mortgage. The moment you pay your house off, you cannot claim your house on your taxes anymore.
Land of the free. My ass.
Oh, it is a land of the free, but it's not cheap.
Out of curiosity, who eats steak rare?
I do.
Anybody else? Anybody in the chat? Eat steak rare? I'm just seeing who I gotta stay away from just in case we go into this zombie apocalypse shit. Because you're halfway there.
Oh, no, I don't eat meat anymore.
No. Okay, sick. Let's put it this way. I was a well done kind of girl. My mama got me up to medium well. But I ain't going past that because that shit's too motherfucking pink.
I don't do. Well, I don't really keep track of the fucking terminology, but yeah, I make sure my shit's like thoroughly cooked. I don't do that pink shit.
So you guys do you guys get like no benefits over there for your kids or some shit?
You do if you have kids and you file taxes, but
listen, all of that shit is to break up the normal home, bro. All of the benefits.
Okay. What's the benefit though? What's the benefit for your kid?
There is none.
What?
There is none.
Fatal.
You can get housing. Look. Check this out, Fatal. You can get housing assistance, right? But you want to know what that requires? That requires for you to not have anybody else in the household with you. Meaning, it has to be you and your kids. No other parental figure can be there. No other human. They don't want any other human there. So ultimately, we know what that leads to, right? If you want to get food stamps, if you want to get any type of benefits, bro, you have to be like a single individual, and you got to be prepared to put that other individual on child support or some other kind of shit.
Dude, what the fuck, really?
Let's put it this way. 20 years ago, when I graduated high school, I went to the government to try to get federal aid for my college. Not a student loan, but federal aid. My mother, a single working parent, my mother made too much money a year for me to get federal aid.
Jesus fucking Christ. Like, see, over here, like in Ontario where I live, man, like there's this program, it's called Ontario Child Benefits. And fucking, you're allowed to get a maximum of $1,434 per child in your household.
Tell me about it.
Nope. Stick might be moving to Ontario.
Oh, no. I'm good.
But that's the thing. Yeah, no, but that's the thing. Like people up here saying, well, this, and this. You don't know that. You remember when Obama did the insurance thing?
Yeah, the Affordable Care, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Obamacare. My friend who was in Italy, she thought that just gave everybody insurance and you could just go to the doctor anytime. I told her, I said, no, we still have to pay insurance. I said, what that does is make it so that insurance companies cannot tell you no, they cannot cover you for insurance. She said, well, what the fuck's the point of it?
Man.
If they couldn't afford to pay for it to begin with, what makes you think they're going to afford to pay for it now?
That's ridiculous. And yet the government over here where I live is fucking giving me free money every goddamn 3 months.
Depending on how many people you have, how much money you make, some of that shit was expensive as fuck. Like, I know one person with a family of 4 on Obamacare because of their salaries, they paid $2,000 a month for that shit for medical.
Jesus Christ.
That's how fucked up American healthcare is, man. Fail.
Well, I didn't know it was that bad. Shit, I don't know. Fuck, I didn't think it was that bad.
Now you know, and knowing is half the battle.
Now I know. Now I can sit there and point and laugh.
Fatal was like, man, shit, I'd rather pay $500 just to have a visit to
shit, the now that fucking that $40 for Game Pass Ultimate is looking real sweet right now.
Yo, America is a son of a bitch, boy. They be having y'all.
I'm telling you, man. Like, fuck.
They be having y'all fooled, boy. Y'all be like, man, I'm gonna move to America. Till you move to this motherfucker.
Dude, check this out, Stick, man. Check this out, right? Fucking the Ontario Trillium Benefit Program, right? Is something that came into fruition about 7 years ago over here. And basically, what it does is, man, is that when you fill out your taxes, whatever you want to call it, it's there to help out low to moderate income Ontario residents that pay for energy costs, sales, and property taxes. So every month, fucking, I get a little bit of money back every month on the 10th of every single month. So like the whole entire shit resets and you have to redo your income tax again. So right now, the current state that I'm in right now, every month the government sends me or deposits in my bank every month on the 10th at midnight, fucking $61.75 every month. And then on top of that, fucking every October, every January, every April, and every fucking July, I get a thing called GST, which is government sales tax or something like that. And that I get about almost close to $100 for those fucking months in a year. Every year. Because we're talking about micro tax.
All I'm gonna say right now, we might as well just switch names because that's the land of the free, literally.
Like it's,
I
honestly, I didn't think it was that bad, dude. Like, holy fuck!
But you guys
nothing
want
in
to hear
life
something?
free, so I mean it's hard over here.
You guys want to hear something that's even funnier or crazier?
How are you doing?
So you know how you see all of over here in America, you see all of these gas stations and restaurants and stuff owned by foreign people. They get and I found this out from somebody who works at one of them because her boss told her everything because he was from Iran or somewhere like that. They come over, they're allowed to start up a business where they get a grant from the government. They can own that shit for 3 years, don't have to pay taxes for the first 3 years. And then they will sign that shit over to a family member or sell, quote unquote, sell it to restart the 3-year period of no taxes.
Word.
Okay, and then she told us that products like that, let's say they have stuff that's being made in their country. Like, you know how some of that stuff is a lot of off-brand shit, you don't know what the fuck it is? They're allowed to import it in and sell it in their stores.
What the fuck?
Hey, calm on.
Man, I'm never going to bitch about the prices of games over here ever again.
Yeah, you was talking about, I got to pay $500 for this console?
No, I didn't think it was that bad over there, but all of a sudden you guys have told me.
Like I said, I would rather pay a little more tax.
Excuse me for fucking laughing, I apologize.
For a little more freedom, but...
Damn, bro.
Man, shit.
Getting that lesson, huh? Fatal.
I'd say shit. I didn't think it was that bad, bro. I can't get over that shit. Like, that's fucked.
Be happy where you at, man. Be happy.
No, believe me, I'm more than happy where I'm at.
And you can play Xbox Live while the rest of the world can't. You know, that's fucked up.
Yeah, boy!
Like I said, man, give me my damn Animal Crossing, then put me on quarantine. I'm okay.
Yo,
well, get your Animal Crossing, come over here.
Really, I've never seen Xbox trending like this. This shit is crazy.
It always trends like this when it's down.
No, it's different because the virus is keeping people at home, so they actually feeling the effect of not having internet, or not having access to what they want to play, which is the brand new Call of Duty that came out during the virus. So I can understand why Xbox is trending like this.
It says that Xbox Live is down and people can't handle it.
Adam, you love Xbox.
They can't handle it, but what are they playing on it? They're playing shit on it, so what the fuck, what do you mean? I don't understand that.
Okay, Fatal.
No. Someone just posted, I probably know why Xbox Live's down. COVID-19 has joined the party.
I just saw that too.
That shit's hilarious.
Alright, what's your question? Six. I find a funny feeling I'm going to give you a hilarious answer.
It's not funny. It's not funny. I just want to know what do Xbox players play when Xbox Live is down?
You know what? Let me go and look at my friends list right now because I'm playing Ori, but I just got to a save point, so I just turned it off. But let's see here. So we got YouTube, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Craig on Mass Effect 2. I swear I have to delete that motherfucker off my list, dude. This motherfucker, that's all he plays.
Wait, is Craig playing Mass Effect again?
Yeah. Dude, he never changed his gamer tag either, man. His gamer tag is still fucking Situated Spoon 26.
Situated Spoon? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a randomly generated username.
I got Sleeping Dog Definitive Edition. We got YouTube, Burners on Netflix, fucking online, Overwatch, Home, Netflix, Ori and the Will of the Wisp, Minecraft Xbox One Edition, online, Home, Fallout 4. That's it.
Dude, nobody on that damn 2 Point Hospital. Y'all missing out.
Yo,
I was just playing. I was playing last night.
Ain't nobody playing
How
Apex Legends?
Apex Legends, no. Who plays that?
Nobody playing Fortnite?
Nope.
Anybody playing any online games right now?
Hold on, let me see if I can go to.
Just because
recently played.
Just because you see them online doesn't mean the network. Like if that shit's not working.
No. I know that. But it just showing me like right now. I have 17 people online, and only 7 of them are actually playing games.
Okay, and are they playing multiplayer games?
Nope.
Nope.
Single player, Mass Effect, single player. Minecraft, probably playing by himself. Or in the World of Wisp, single player. Yeah.
That should tell you what's going on with the servers right now, right there.
Yeah, dude.
You mean to tell me all of a sudden everybody
bro.
just want to play player games? Everybody? Like,
yeah, nobody wants to play a single player game on Xbox.
That's crazy.
Yo, Jay, talk about
That's insane.
Wasn't that BG's argument as to why we shouldn't be paying for Xbox? Was it PlayStation Plus?
Yeah, you're right about that. That was their argument.
Didn't he make a video about that shit? Oh no, wait, it wasn't you. It was Sam. Me and Sam, we saw a video of like him do a video about how we shouldn't pay for PlayStation Plus because PlayStation don't have any multiplayer games, like exclusive multiplayer games, or it's because they have multiplayer. He's a fucking idiot, man.
I mean, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who was saying that, Adam?
BG months ago, he said.
Oh, yeah.
You're telling us like.
Ain't that the dude who was begging for somebody to buy him a game?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, excuse me, gentlemen. That was kind of rude.
Damn, girl.
Bourbon.
Them pork rinds and Pepsi got to me.
Pork rinds and Pepsi, really?
Yeah, okay, that guy.
Yeah,
he probably just needs somebody to pay for his PlayStation 5.
He looks like a rooster, doesn't he? He got the hairstyle, hasn't he?
I don't think he has a hairstyle anymore, but he did look like a rooster.
Oh no, yeah, he got cut, didn't he? Yeah, that's true.
What should I play?
Yeah, I think
you know what I don't understand, Snow Bunny? They made that Call of Duty free to play, right? And they put it on everybody's platform, but they still didn't put it on Switch. And it's not as graphically demanding as the normal Call of Duty, I don't think. I think they could have put that on the Switch. That's the shit we were talking about last week. And it's like, developers could put it over there,
It's just use old engine.
I mean, yes, it's crazy because, like I said, I sent you that gameplay of The Witcher 3 that I was doing, and like I said, they can put some of these games over. I just don't think they want to take the time to do it. And you can't say it's because Nintendo won't allow downloadable content. Because I'm going to tell you something right now. I just found like a whole list of like 500 items that can be purchased as downloadable content on the Switch.
Happy?
Hey, this guy's playing Elder Scrolls Online?
I mean, the thing is, it is visually like the Modern Warfare game. It is visually like they have updated the engine, but still, they could have used the old engine or an older. No, I don't know. They could have done it.
Yeah, they could.
This guy's playing Fortnite.
It's kind of like the aspect where if you
is he playing Fortnite Battle Royale or the single player?
You should play Fortnite, Fable.
He's playing Fortnite Battle Royale. He's in a party right now.
Okay.
You should play it,
Fable. You have to download the whole fucking shebang.
I see a lot of people playing Warframe and shit too as well.
Oh, Warframe! I love Warframe. That's on the Switch.
Yeah.
Why the fuck they changed the buttons in fucking Halo 2? What the fuck?
I'm up here talking to you guys.
BG stands for broken garbage.
Yeah, that's what BG stands for. You said broken garbage. That's fucked up.
What was his last?
Well, that's all his opinions are.
What about dreams not selling or something?
I don't even call them like opinions, man. I just think he say that shit to see who gonna get pissed off.
Yo, you see how quickly Adam he dodged that question that you just asked?
What's that?
I really don't think he heard
dreams not selling well.
Oh yeah, no, I was saying BG. That was last week he did.
What did he do?
Well,
what happened?
BG's an idiot.
No, I just saying BG did the whole fucking thing of like the whole dreams thing not selling because
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I stand corrected.
Or some shit like that, like, cause obviously it was the worst all year round sort of, I don't know, some sort of statistics, and I was like, and he's acting like Kid Smooth in a sense where MPD is the only thing that matters. I'm like, fuck off.
BG actually stands for fucking Barbie girl.
He's a fucking idiot. Is what he is.
You said Barbie girl.
Yes, sir.
The guy thinks he's the shit at Last of Us. The guy thinks he's the shit at Last of Us, man. No, you're not, man. You're fucking bad at the game. I've seen that motherfucker play.
Dude, I've seen him play a lot of different shit. Yo, he's the one that sat there and tried to convince motherfuckers to not buy Until Dawn. Then what everybody do? They went out and bought it. Yeah, he sat there and he did his review for Until Dawn. Yeah, he told everybody to avoid Until Dawn, how it's garbage and shit. Bro. And then people play it and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, this game is fucking incredible. Are you retarded? I'm like, dude, look who you're talking to.
Yeah, if you listening to his recommendations, bro, you got a fucking issue, man.
I'm starting to realize a few things as well real quick. You know, how comes, I'm going to have to say this. With Halo 5, why the fuck they take out the akimbo ability, man? Remember in Halo 2?
I don't know, dude. I'm not big on Halo, dude. I'm not big on Halo.
What are they doing? I know I'm nitpicking at that, but still, like, the fuck? They took that out?
Akimbo, I don't even know what the fuck are even talking about when it comes to Halo, so I'm clueless on that.
Weapons.
Oh,
man,
what?
You know when you could like dual wield like a needle and a fucking plasma rifle together in two. Like,
oh, that thing? Oh, I don't know.
The fuck? It's a bug. At least you can aim in Halo 5 though. They did that. That's good.
See, the one series, man, that I actually give a fuck that Microsoft has is Gears, and that series has got the shit. Like, legit.
Like Gears Tactic, man.
That's the last game I'm playing. That's it. If they come with another Gears game, man, I might not even fuck with it, dude, at all. Because that series has literally gone to shit now, dude.
I'll probably play the next Gears game just to see.
Thank God I got In Exile and Obsidian to fall back on, so I'm happy with that.
I hope they do something good with fucking Gears 6, because that Gears 5, man, the amount of Xbox fans that fucking lie for their teeth and how.
Oh, Gears 6 is going to be episodic and cell shaded, confirmed.
Fucking, I hate the fact that I'm sorry, bro, but every, like, you know, cult dealer, fucking kids who saying the best in the series, the best game ever, and then you play it and, like,
look,
yeah, you
want to know, honestly, the most amount of fun that I had with that game was fucking playing on the hardest difficulty was sick is the fucking best bot in the world, and that's Jackbot.
Oh, yeah.
That's the most amount of fun that I had with that fucking game.
Yo, Jackbot was on the shit once you upgraded him.
Yeah, dude. Yo, there were so many times where I saved sick out of a fucking pickle, dude, on the hardest difficulty. By myself.
You can't play that game on, like, easy or normal.
Well, until we played it with fucking...
The cloud decided to delete it. And made fucking Jackbot inoperable.
All those glitches and shit? Yeah, dude, that pissed me off, dude. That pissed me off because that made me feel so vulnerable.
But, bro, they didn't have crunch time. That's why. Everybody went home at 5 p.m.
Yep.
What up, Sick? Hey, Sick, bro, I'm about to debate you, bro. I don't like that. That's disrespectful, bro.
No, bro, Microsoft was thinking about their employees. Okay?
Everybody went home at 5
twice. No lie though, JTech, no lie, dude, man. I think there was like 3 occasions when I was playing that difficulty was sick, man, where Jackpot was completely fucking, like, he was useless. I didn't have access to any of my skills, none of my perks, nothing. It was terrible.
Oh, they're saying Starbucks is temporarily closing some stores due to the coronavirus.
Yep, that's how.
Yeah, they're already thinking about doing a 14-day national shutdown.
14-day national shutdown?
Every country.
How am I gonna be able to get my smokes then?
No. This is just for us in the United States, not for y'all in Canada. We don't give a fuck about what y'all doing in Canada. y'all probably gonna get the coronavirus.
I think every fucking country can do that, man. Like,
yeah, but I think it doesn't include you guys.
Wait up, there was a couple movies when the zombie apocalypse happened. Canada is one of the countries that's safe. Like,
man, I'm screwed because I didn't take my friend's advice and get a passport to get my ass out the country.
Well, all I know is that the zombie apocalypse happens, man. I'm blowing up the border
with no passport.
My mama then said that we looking out for likes, and she old. She said she might give me the passport so I can escape. I was like, damn, Mom, no, we're not.
My mama said that. My mama said that.
Yo, hear this shit, J-Tech. You're gonna love this. I know you're gonna love this. Ovo Sonico might not be a household name yet in the minds of mainstream gamers, but the small Italian studio already put out 2 fairly well-received games since its foundation in 2012. Murasaki Baby and Last Day of June. Wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, the games are called Murasaki Baby and Last Day of June. I've never heard of any of these.
I'm looking this up right now. How you spell that Murasaki shit?
Murasaki.
I heard about Murasaki Baby. I think that was a Vita title.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
Last Day in June. They announced that last year. I think it's coming to the Switch.
Yes.
Now hold on. But it gets better, right? So the third project from Ovo Sonico should be far bigger, though, as the studio is working on a new ambitious original IP developed as an independent AAA game. While no concrete details are available yet, we're able to have a long and interesting chat with Ovo Sonico founder Massimo Guarini, who teased the upcoming game could be a comeback of sorts to earlier titles he produced, such as Shadows of the Damned. I remember that game.
Yeah, that was Suda 51.
Yeah, I remember that game. Guarini also expressed his viewpoint on the hottest industry topics. So he says, of course, blah, 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 blah. It's a reference. I'm looking for something in particular, so I'm going to tell you when I find it.
Wait a minute.
Wait, hold on. Are you talking about what he said about... Are you talking about what he said about the fucking...
Don't say it.
Don't say it.
Wait a minute, Thick. Are you talking about Last Day in June? Who do you say put that out?
Ovo
Sonico.
Because on the Switch it was put out by 505 Games.
No, they do a lot of.
Published.
Yeah, it was published by them.
Yeah, they do a lot of that.
There have been slight improvements in this regard. Wait, it says, speaking of mainstream, in a previous interview, you mentioned that folks in the AAA industry might think gaming is already mainstream, but it actually is not yet. It was more of a provocation of sorts. Being mainstream means being capable of reaching everyone in terms of content, as it is already for the movies and for music. If we think about the usual content of AAA game, it is always targeted to the 15 to 25-year-old age range with monsters, fantasy, dinosaurs, zombies, which is fine and all, but he didn't even put an "and" in there. Like, that nigga just ended it, like just put a anyway, whatever, which is fine and all. But if we truly want to be mainstream, where even people at the bar might discuss the games, people who are 50 or 60 years old, obviously we have to have more mature content, such as love stories, psychological thrillers, etc. I agree with him there. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is available in the movies, while in games we're still relying on mostly a teenage bracket. To really go mainstream, we necessarily need to deal with different themes as well. He's fucking retarded, because we came up in the age of games being created and played, not the older generation. So when we get old, the younger generation, they're gonna be the ones adopting video games, and we're already there. I don't see anybody here stopping playing games until they, maybe croak over or whatever.
Exactly.
There have been
we can't hold a controller. That's probably about it.
Right. There have been slight improvements in this regard over years, though. Sure, there are a lot of studios working towards this end, partially because the average age of both users and creators is rising. For the first time in the history of games, we've got 60-year-old creators. There's also a device barrier with consoles and PC. It's not like Netflix, where you push a button on your TV remote and that's it. We're not at the iPod stage for music, so a 50-year-old might skip games because they're still too complex, which is a shame, as we're trying to reach a broader audience. We'll get there. There'll be a Netflix of games of sorts. For example, the brand PlayStation will probably eventually be just a streaming channel. Maybe the TVs and displays of the future will already have all the sufficient technology to run games, or at least process those being streamed from a server farm. What do you guys think?
Okay, hold on. You did that to piss me the fuck off, didn't you?
Hey, okay. Listen, I knew that was going to touch the button, because when I saw it, I was like, what?
Okay,
bro. This?
Even if Sony even attempted to do that, they would be out of business, bro. They don't, we just talked about, they don't make a lot of money off of their fucking cameras, cell phones, laptops, TVs. They don't make enough. They rely heavily on their gaming department, more so than they ever have.
They do pretty well with their cameras, I ain't gonna lie.
Huh?
They do really well with their cameras, but...
Oh, I don't say that. I'm not saying they're not doing well. I'm saying they're not making enough money to stay afloat as Sony, the complete company.
Oh, complete company.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The one that's bringing in the most money is their gaming division, not their fucking cameras.
And the movie division, the movies as well. Even though some of them
Yeah,
suck.
okay, but let's put it this way: if their gaming don't do good, their movies ain't gonna keep them afloat either. It's a partnership.
I thought Sony Pictures just releases mediocre films anyways.
Hey, cut that out. Cut that out, man.
One of the reasons why
They kind of do.
They're composing to like most of Sony's first-party games, as well as like.
They released some good movies though this year.
I didn't even see the TV now.
Did they? What did they release this year?
Stuff.
That doesn't answer my question, J-Tech.
No, it's a movie called Stuff. It's coming out next month.
That sounds rubbish.
Go Google it. Get back to me on that. Nah, I'm just fucking. They released some good movies last year, bro. I can't remember, but I go looking them up.
Well, let's see what they released in the year 2019.
That really did badly, even fucking did somewhat well for them, is what they say.
Adam, they did good last year. Adam, help me out.
Well, I mean, the biggest one that I from last time remember was obviously this was it. You know, you got your Spider-Man film, but then that was. But the other one, the Into the Spider-Verse, which is a part of their Sony animation series.
Yeah, that one got award.
That one did really fucking well. That was like what late 2018. That was so like it's a long time. Cause they own a few people.
Oh yes, Sony Pictures has a banger coming out this September, bro.
Columbia Studios. They got a few.
Remember they're in charge of Columbia Studios too, so they don't put out shit all the time. They put out some hits every now and then, but it's not enough to stay afloat, bro. But yeah, sick, bro. About that, like if he thinks that Sony will be in a position to come out with only a streaming service and nothing else, and just put everything on their streaming, and that's how gaming is gonna be in the future, he
didn't necessarily say that. He was more implying that. That's what the future is looking like for games.
Yeah, I agree with him. Right now, it is looking like that. But that's not where I think the consumer is going to allow them to go. Because we don't want that shit.
Yeah, that's like Ubisoft. I remember when Ubisoft came out, what was it, in 2018 or 17? They were talking about how like streaming is the way forward and shit like that. And
yeah, they could shut the fuck up. How about that?
Fucking shit.
You know why? If you guys want to know why I don't like Ubisoft, first of all, they had the power to make Assassin's Creed look better on PS3, even if it was harder to develop on. And they were just lazy last gen. Like, they really were just lazy. They reuse a lot of fucking assets over and over and over again, and they think people don't fucking understand that shit. Another thing is, what really pissed me off last gen about Ubisoft is at the end of last generation, they claimed that they didn't have enough power for that current generation, and that they needed more power. Instead of waiting for the PS4 and Xbox One, they jumped to the Wii U. And they made everybody believe that the Wii U was the system that was going to give them the power they need to start making good games again.
That's like every
and it didn't fucking happen. And even when they got to the PS4, Xbox One with fucking Assassin's Creed Black Flag, when it first came out after all the patches, and fucking Assassin's Creed Unity, it wasn't enough. Again, I hate Ubisoft because they lie so fucking much, bro.
They didn't not only hit them too as well. They make a lot of shitty games.
I'm like, the power of a console is not going to make your games magically good, bro. It's up to you to do that.
Yeah, they've noticed that.
Look at Ubisoft. I mean, look at Naughty Dog, for God's sake, bro. I don't need the most power of a console to make it look good.
They've delayed most of their fucking titles. I mean, obviously to do their financial as well, but also that they are now...
motherfucking games might not come out with this virus shit. I'm being honest.
I mean, look at all the games Ubisoft released this generation, dude. Yeah, garbage after garbage.
Yeah.
I want to ask you, all you guys a question, because this is actually on my mind. How many of us think that Last of Us might get delayed a few more weeks because of
that shit? Don't do that. Don't do that.
No.
Adam, don't do that.
I'm saying this. Okay. I'm going to say this right now.
Hey, Sick, give me like $500. I need to go to UK and smack Adam with a fucking Xbox.
The reason why I say this is because because
he needs it.
It's two things. One, it could be due to the factor of the physical aspects of their games, but also the sense that I'm waiting for Naughty Dog to mention that they are working from home, because I've heard some of them say they're working from home, not all of them. If that happens, that game might be getting delayed, because there's no fucking way they can work as fast as they think they can when they're all working from home, because they have to go through all these different fucking sites to, literally pass over information, which is going to be more fucking
My question is, how close do you think they are to going gold? Because we're at the halfway point.
I've said, what was it? When did I say they were going to go gold?
Because it's the 15th right now, so.
I said mid-April, late April.
Okay.
They'll go gold, but that don't mean shit though. By the way, going gold doesn't mean shit. It really doesn't. Like, yeah, okay,
I got the digital version, so I don't gotta worry about distribution.
They still have to do a lot of shit, even when the game goes gold. Like, they still have to do stuff like that. That's just that on the disc. They still have to do a few other things, man. So,
okay, hey, bro, the way you're making it seems like you're convinced that it could be delayed.
Not saying convinced, like, majorly, but, like, it could be a possibility. I mean, I've been hearing a few people say it, man. The same thing with, I don't think this will happen.
Okay, so how many other games will be delayed because of this work?
Final Fantasy won't, because that game went gold when the demo came out. Resident Evil...
Ghost would go get delayed by this,
maybe.
If you talk in this type of way. So there's a lot of other games, I guess. I mean, hey, if it gets delayed because of this, it gets delayed. There's nothing I can do. It is what it is. But
I don't really see. I don't know. Like, I don't think it will get. I don't think it will. Like, but there's a possibility. So
I just think they're a little bit farther along in development than you think. Somebody just announced that they left Naughty Dog because they were done with their portion. I just don't think that they are so far off that they would have to delay it by 3 weeks. And then they talked about last week, hey, we got the collector's edition back in stock, bro. They're not giving me the message that they're gonna get ready to delay that fucking game, bro.
Yeah, that's like them announcing.
Again, with the bullshit going on with Crunch, that will be the last fucking thing you would want to fucking announce.
That's like them announcing the game was coming out in February, and then a week later they say May.
Yeah, but that was. It's not really comparable because it's so close to May.
They can change their mind. So
I mean, look, Adam, you're right, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Everything you're saying is like you're making it seem like they're about to do this, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
No, I probably won't. Like I said, I'm only asking the question just in the sense where
I don't think so. I mean, I won't be affected. I pre-ordered the game digital. It comes out when it comes out. I will say one thing that they don't give me a fucking timer for the game.
Literally, that game comes out on 29th of May, my birthday. I'm like, yo, I want that game to come out.
No, you fucking don't, Adam. You want them to delay that shit, motherfucker.
My birthday, baby. It's my birthday. Get my birthday.
Now I really want them to delay that shit just so you can't have it for your fucking birthday. How about Cat?
You motherfucker.
I hope you don't get it.
Oh, yeah, you could hijack the fucking Ghost in 2. Yeah, yeah.
I don't want Adam to get that game.
Alright, fuck it. I'm done with Halo.
No, you're not. Halo's one of the best games. Guys, it's been a long live stream. I've been talking to these guys about some amazing topics today and playing the fuck out of Neo, just grinding. I think I am level...
I love how you say that, but what we've been talking about is Corona, dental health.
I'm level 23 on Neo now, so I'm gonna keep leveling up until I'm 25. I think I might level up until I'm 30, then I'm going to go fight the boss again.
Oh, yeah, shit. Westworld's on today. Oh, wow.
Yeah. But, yeah, everybody have a good evening. Stay safe. Stay clean. I mean, you should have been staying clean before, but please, stay clean. You can catch me on Twitter. I might just keep live streaming, but I might go on Twitch to just play some Neo if you guys want to see that. But, yeah.
Wash your goddamn hands.
Yeah, just stay clean. Anybody got any closing goodbyes? Any topics? Adam, you want to talk to a wall?
Firm but clean handshakes in the chat. All right.
I'm not shaking nobody's fucking hand, bro. I'm not even a handshaker person.
Firm but clean handshakes. It's alright. You're good.
No, you're not.
Firm but clean handshakes in the chat, people. PS5 better not have viruses. Yeah, it will have viruses. What dick.
Oh, shit.
Fucking Umar. It would be fucking Umar, wouldn't it? Fucking Umar.
God damn it.
Shit.
This dude said, better not have viruses. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta fucking love it.
Your chat will get their PS5s, right? It'll say made in China, and they'll be like, oh, fuck that. I'm sending back. I don't like it. It's so good. I might join you on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm about to go get that code for Twitch real quick. I'm gonna start my laptop over and then go continue to stream on Twitch.
Go and watch Star Wars Rise of the fucking Skywalker.
Okay, before we get up out of here, let me give you guys that name. Please go and follow me on Twitch, man. We talk. We're gonna continue the show. We'll be talking. If Adam's in here, Sam in here, we're gonna keep talking or whatever. And I'm gonna just level up on Neo, fight this last boss, go to the second area and shit like that. I might be live for like roughly an hour on Twitch, but if you guys want to chat it up with me on there, I'm gonna give you my name. My name is JTechTV HD. Same as YouTube. Same as YouTube. Just put a HD. So go over there, follow me. I got affiliate last week, so I'm feeling good about that. I've been getting a lot of people to view me, so that's dope.
Hey, oh shit.
Adam can't get affiliate because they say he talked to too many walls.
No, because I ain't fucking doing anything, man. But I will be streaming fucking Doom, I'll tell you that.
You should stream yourself facing towarse a wall and having a
I'm gonna stream some Warzone tomorrow.
No, you're not. I don't want that. I don't think you need that. Sam is up here fucking streaming. That shit's featured on my fucking account, bro. Hey, I need to figure out how do I get more people featured on my account, bro, because I'm trying to have more people featured on my my Twitch account when I'm not live. I know I got you, I think, and I think I got Sam. I know I got Sam. I got PlayStation. I got some people. I need to go figure out how to do that.
Oh yeah, it's just I forgot. Yeah, because Halo 4 was Halo 4, 5, and presumably Infinite.
Okay, guys, let's get the fuck up out of here. Thank you guys for all the support. True Witty, I think you supported me today with the only super chat. I want to thank you so much, man. Everybody else, have a good night. Have a safe week. A safe and clean week.
Oh yeah.
Have a good evening, everyone.
Okay, we're out.
Play Animal Crossing, people.
Well, you're gonna be all up in Doom.
I'll be all